days we walk these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So if you take a little walk on the wild side, be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
Hey now, what's up everybody? New week is here. Monday, coming at you live. Stratford, Connecticut. I'm joined as always on Mondays. Snood, hello.
Hey now, just joining on here Monday, everybody. Welcome. It's Monday now. What day now?
How was your Boxing Day?
Oh, full of deals, my friend. Bargains up the. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Sorry. This stupid fucking thing. I'm trying to get it to work. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. What? These fucking companies, man. Go on.
Can you believe them? Can you believe what they're trying to pull us with here? All right, real quick, before we get into the nonsense today, we got a lot to get to before the pre-stream starts because I haven't seen anything from yesterday. But I do. You've heard of Gout Gout. I'm sure you've heard of Gout Gout, the legendary runner.
The name sounds familiar, but please remind me really quickly.
Well, in addition to Gout Gout, who is a sprinter from Australia, there's another racer that I think we should attach our flag to, my friends.
There is another Gout Gout.
Shoutouts to Mighty D for finding this extremely successful athlete. Let's go.
Is his name Beg Beg?
Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Inside of Figonero is fourth. Manilla Bay, they're turning into the stretch. It's Ack in front by 5 lengths. Toronto is second. And on the outside, Kruger. Here comes Kruger
It's a
in the
horse.
middle of the
It's a
racetrack.
horse.
It's Ack in front.
Come on, Ack! Go, Ack! Go, Ack!
They come down the finish now with Ack on the way. Kruger on the outside, and Ack wins at a length.
Amazing. I couldn't believe when I found that. Well, Mighty D found it, I should say, but Mighty D found that.
That's amazing.
Ack. Shout outs to Ack. We love it.
And on the
Now, if we
outside,
could get riding Ack.
Oh.
Now that would be something.
We'll take over the world in that case. Come on. Ack. Gout on Ack. Come on.
Here comes Kruger in the middle of the racetrack. It's Ack in front by 4 or 5 lengths.
Ack. Wow, that's just, like, come on. We're running out of names if we're using Ack. You know what I mean?
It's gonna be, and coming up the stretches now, guys, followed by and what is on the outside, and then is leading up the rear.
I mean, come on. But anyways, big ups to Mighty D, as always, for finding that legendary moment. That's a 6-year-old video, by the way, because let me tell you, my friends, I'm putting together what should be a bad idea, but also a legendary idea, because tomorrow night we enter into the New Year's Timeline Update Marathon, which will start at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and go as long as it takes. I'm hoping to have something timed correctly for midnight, if you know what I'm saying, a certain burst of some kind.
Okay. But only for a certain time zone, right? You see that these things happen.
It's going to be on Eastern Standard Time Zone. Everyone, that's the most important time zone.
The only time zone that matters, let's be real, right?
The world follows Eastern Standard Time, let's be honest.
Obviously.
So that'll be tomorrow night, starting at 8 p.m. So that should be fun. So much stuff to go through. We're going to fill out that timeline in the best fashion we can. Many moments to go through. Many moments you maybe have forgotten about, but they all will be revealed on the timeline tomorrow night. But I wish my announcements stopped then, but they don't, because tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, again today, me and Kinda Sav are going to do the Vlogmas Bingo for the entire month, my friends. Can you believe it? The entire
I cannot believe it. I do not want to believe it.
Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. It's going to be fun. That's tonight as well. 2 days of extreme content production. Can you believe it? Big ups for everybody that joins.
Yeah, I think so. Seems reasonable.
Well, the reason that's happening is because this is when, New Year's is the time when Japanese companies just shut the fuck down, legitimately. So I have nothing else to do. So that's why we're doing streaming. But anyways, let's fucking get to it, all right? So we're going to start today with what Snood has said was one of the most impactful epic streams of the year. Would you agree with that yesterday? You watched the whole thing?
I would say probably at least the way the DSP counts the year that it only starts since the Renaissance happened. So
yes,
if we're going by that metric, definitely the funniest he's been all year.
Okay,
that would be my take on it.
Okay, so of course I have seen. Should I play this tractor beam style video before we get into it or afterwards?
It's like a quick sampler. It's like a very, very fast sampler. If
gotcha.
you want to get like a fast idea, if you don't, you can't stay for the whole stream, you may as well just watch this one, right?
Here's a sampler of what happened yesterday. Then we're gonna watch the recap from Emology. Let's fucking go. Come on. real quick, I got questions. What's causing Philomania to freak out? Is that the fan? It's going nuts.
Oh, is the fan on?
Watch Philomania. It can't stop moving. Oh, maybe not.
No, that's an optical illusion.
Oh, okay, optical illusion.
In the frame, I think.
How long are we staying here?
There's a lot of unlike the previous video, there's a lot more of Phil sitting in one place in this one. Now here is where he brings out the towel.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't want to explain that yet. Just keep watching.
We have a towel.
Okay. A towel has hit the stream.
We're showing stuff to the camera. Ooh. We're doing a handheld.
We've abandoned the boom arm briefly for a while and just talking directly into the mic. Go ahead.
Pretending that we don't have a mic arm now.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Don't need it.
Okay.
Don't need it. Let's see how this works.
Oh, man. I'm just waiting for that last frame. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Couldn't find as good a frame as last time, I guess.
Not this time. Not this time.
The last time I had my favorite frame of all time.
But there we go. Frame.
Yesterday was the mic arm disaster stream in which he only raised about $33 as well. So at all the elements, him being frustrated, no money coming in. It was great. So let's enjoy that now. Memology 101 in the house with the recap, and then we'll get into the pre-stream, obviously. But let's go. So, I'm sure he's going to say, but this mic arm cost $100, I believe, was the number.
That is what he said. So, I mean, if you're going to factor in, you've got to factor in the DSP the lie tax on there. So, I'm thinking about 130 maybe.
Damn, I mean, that's a high dollar boom arm. Mine didn't cost $100. Mine was, I think, $40.
I think mine might be $25 actually. You know, I think I cheaped out on it. I went for the non-name brand one, sadly.
Yeah, but still, there's way other options. But I think because it's Shure, you know, he's like, okay, well, this is the same as my mic, so I definitely need that one. And get to the top of the line, please. Okay, this is the highest one Shure sells. I'll take that.
Okay. Just sort by most expensive, please.
Yes. Okay. Dude, this is, I know it drives me insane too much, but look at his, the fucking Devoom. It goes from 25 to 24. That's not how it should work. The new year is coming.
Wait, it's ticking back? That's weird.
Watch. I'm not lying.
Okay, but that's a separate GIF, is it not?
No. 4. Hello?
Okay.
I hate that.
Sure what happened there.
I hate that.
Okay, I don't get that one. I will note that he must have watched the WPIG stream where you noticed the Phil face was only appearing for a half a second because now it lasts longer.
God damn it.
Look at the size of the box.
Listen to this shitty as fuck microphone. Oh my God. It's jarring.
I definitely have some kind of hearing problem of some kind, I think, because I realize that it's like probably like not equivalent, but it sounds the same bad to me. It's like going from a -9 to a negative 8. You know what I'm saying?
It sounds so tinny, like because I've been like watching a lot of fucking shit to get ready for the marathon stuff, and it's so much worse than his old setup because there's no bass at all. There's no bass. Listen to this. I know he said he has actual bass, but there's nothing.
Ginormous. I think this is going to be like twice the size of the one I'm using right now. At least the one that I'm using now did not come in any box like this.
You hear it sounds like he's talking in a different room?
Yeah, it does kind of sound like he's talking through a wall, right?
Yeah. There's no power to it.
There's no richness in the voice, right? That's you got to get that from the 3-band equalizer or some shit, right?
Yeah. But I mean, it's very easy to do, but you know.
Of course, it was all folded up.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, that's what those preamp devices are for. Are they not? You just plug
you can do that if you want. Yeah, you could, and he has one, but
let's see how big this thing is. This might be like super long and huge compared to the one that I'm using now. I don't know. We're about to find out. Huge. It's giant. So anyway, it's name brand.
What?
Shure.com.
Name
of course,
brand. It's name brand. Shure.com, obviously. Thanks, Phil.
Whoa, was that a Shure? Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Okay, take it easy.
BMW.
It's called Gator, but it's branded for this mic.
BMW's a name brand.
It's actually made for this mic and the other high-end Shure mics. Like they've said, "Oh, it's the best one for it." Well,
Oh,
really,
Why did you do
yeah.
that in a stupid voice?
Why are you mocking it when it totally worked with you? That's funny.
Yeah, like, you're the one saying that. Actually, it's like the name brand best one. Yeah, right. But so I paid for it, so I got it.
Yeah, like, yeah, this is the name brand. It works best with this microphone. Yeah, right. Anyways, I bought this, so.
Dude, it's so good that he doesn't like actually travel or go anywhere, because if 5 minutes into landing in Brazil or something like that, he'd be in an unlicensed taxi, being driven to some cornfield somewhere, and
No,
who knows
before
what would
that,
happen.
he's buying the shit in the airport, like, authentic
Right.
Brazilian snacks, Hangy. Check this
wow.
out.
They have Brazil nuts here.
Whoa, look at this. It's from a company. It's called touristtrap.com. This is great, honey.
The
Cool.
reviews are very, very high. It's very, very highly rated on this airport website, actually, honey. So I don't think we can afford not to get these, actually.
We don't have to leave the airport, actually, honey.
high-end shore bikes. Like they said, "Oh, it's the best one for it." Well, really, it's just about the maneuverability and stuff like that.
well, anyways.
That's what I'm worried about with this boom mic arm. It feels like it's kind of flimsy and it's not gonna last. Like it feels
Okay,
like it's gonna
what does
bend
that-
and break.
Because I saw the aftermath last night, and wait till you see. He talks about being flimsy. What apparatus should he attach it to in that office if he wants it to be not flimsy? He attached it to the most flimsy thing in that fucking room. Actually, in the end.
Next to his arms and legs, you mean?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Probably would not.
Go ahead.
I just don't understand why he thinks that things are in a constant state of decay. You know what I mean? Like, it's like everything. As soon as you open the package on something, you're just setting a timer for when something is just going to fall apart and break. Everything, he claims, breaks in his house. Everything.
Yes. Well, obviously. Come on.
Well, I wonder why. Maybe we'll find out.
Yeah. There's a lot of oil in the air.
Let's see how big it is.
Oh, that's what
So
you
here's
said.
the actual
It's
boom mic
the
arm.
Nurgle aura.
Oh.
Pretty large.
Ooh.
It's
Ooh.
longer than
Now,
mine that I have already. I can already
Don't make
tell ya.
any sexual double entendres
bigger,
from
for
any of the
sure,
stuff
which I
he's about
wanted
to
to
say.
say.
Okay, I won't. I will abstain if you abstain, everybody.
I
So
will
please.
abstain.
It's tough for me.
Not that I have a
but,
choice. Not that I have a
I'll
choice.
Try my
There's no
best.
instructions.
Huh? Nice. Ooh.
There's no instructions. It literally comes with no instructions.
Huh?
Okay. Well, I hope that it's easy to figure out then. Who needs instructions? However, it does have one of those really delicious silica packets.
Oh God.
They're extra tasty.
Hilarious, man. Hilarious.
How do you adjust it?
That nailed it, dude. Very funny.
Okay.
That's tight. This is loot. I don't know.
This is loot
God,
tight.
spring-
Oh my God! What? What did he say there? It's loose tight. I don't know. What? Hold on.
Yes, yes, he did say that.
Loose tight. I don't know.
I don't know.
That's tight. This is loot. I don't know.
Fuck if I know.
It's just me moving a thing and being unable to choose what adjective best describes it, I guess.
We'll figure that out later.
We'll get to
Spring-
that.
it's spring loaded.
Yeah.
Oh,
The arm is spring loaded.
Yeah.
How does this work?
dude,
That's
I'm
how
pretty
they
sure the
work.
arm. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the arm that is like on his desk right now probably has visible springs.
Yes,
Like-
it does. All of them have that. There's two.
I'm looking
they're
at
all
mine right now, and it does.
Unless,
Like,
unless you go for the really insane ones that do have hydraulics,
Right.
they're all like that. They're all springs.
Hope I don't break it. I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Dude, stop!
oh, okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What
Should
the
I just
fuck?
break it?
So really quick, he did. There's like very few edits between the actions here. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like he was like, okay, guys, like maybe I should think about what I'm about to do. Maybe I should put it like sit down the foundation first. You know, blah blah blah. He literally just tears the plastic off and is just like fiddling with knobs and cranking it and just jacking it all around and shit. Like,
Yeah,
he doesn't
it's
know
like-
what he's doing.
Wait,
Literally.
like, what's our first step here? You know what I mean?
Oh,
it's pneumatic. Sorry, the pasta maker's right. It's pneumatics, not
Yeah,
hydraulics.
pneumatic.
It's
I didn't want
air.
to. I didn't want.
Sorry.
It is
Please.
just Christmas. I didn't want to, correct you right on the
No,
spot like
please,
that.
please.
Well, okay.
Well, you reminded me of a question I wanted to ask you. Do
Go
you
ahead.
provide gifts for your let's say friends in the house? You know, the inflatable ones. Do you provide gifts for them for Christmas, or you leave them out of the Christmas list?
I don't have any inflatable friends in the house. Actually,
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
did
okay.
buy my cats some nice gifts, and some friends afar. I got them some nice gifts as well.
Okay.
So that's it. Actually, yeah.
Do you go through the effort of wrapping the gifts for your cats? A lot of people are asking.
No, that's Well, no, I do not. No, I do not.
I know some people that do. That's just why I'm asking. It's a normal question.
I barely make an effort to wrap wrap presents for the human people that I give gifts to, so the cats aren't getting that.
That's one thing Chew gets pissed at. I have to put effort into the wrapping. She gets tired of it if there's no wrapping. That's the first part of a present. So I've gotten better over the years, but I didn't start like that. But anyways, we're moving on positively. Thank you.
What I'm doing?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what I'm doing. Did I just break it?
Uh-oh.
No idea.
Please explain. Please explain, because you're making me nervous.
I mean, there's no instructions.
How far did he get in that game, by the way? I'd like to know. This is I Want to Be the Guy. I wonder how far he got.
I'm pretty sure he's beat that.
Jesus, you must be day off today. How far deep are you? Damn. How many
I got
bowls
this
deep
I got this new vape pen, and it is whisper quiet. Nobody can tell what I'm doing now.
I can tell.
Please explain, because you're making
fine.
me nervous.
You're fine.
I mean, there's no instructions. You would think the cable should go on the back.
Oh, see, people
not
are saying
the
he rage
front,
quit it. There you go.
But maybe
Morgana.
not.
Big
Because
ass
then the
Morgana.
shore is upside down, which makes no sense.
Okay.
Did I already break it? I might have already broken it.
Dude, how?
I don't get it.
Literally
That
impossible.
won't
I don't know
even
why
rotate.
he
I'm
thinks
not
he
even
broke it.
kidding.
He just
I think I
locked it
broke
in
it.
place.
This is just broken as fuck.
What?
It feels like I broke it. I'm serious. It feels like I just broke it.
Dude.
Like, what just happened?
QR
okay.
code is hanging
It
there.
does it now. Now I can adjust it.
Oh, now.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's spring loaded. This one is not spring loaded. This is like crazy tech. Something completely different.
Dude, springs and
Weird,
cranks
these
and
weird
knobs,
springs
dude, that
in it. I've
is some
never seen an
crazy
arm
tech
like this
right there.
before.
Holy shit.
Because I have
This is cutting edge. We have springs.
like literally my fourth boom mic arm.
Dude.
Messing with it,
Fourth?
and none of them are like this. This is completely different.
How is that
Fourth?
possible? How is that possible?
Fourth. I bought two, and the only reason I bought two is because when I moved from Japan to here, I'd left my old one because I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm not bringing that shit. That's why I have two. Fourth?
So this is going to go into the clamp.
He was talking about daisy chaining his boom mics the other day.
Daisy, oh my god.
Can you imagine? Like one attached to the desk, another arm attached to the other arm's holder.
That I gotta see.
I think he was talking about having a third one attached to it, but then he realized like maybe I'll just get one extra long one or something.
I gotta see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here we get. Now we get it. You take that, trolls.
That's going to go into the clamp.
You are
Oh, but it
felt
feels
it.
loose.
Oh, that's
Oh, wait,
what.
okay.
Now just say
I'll go all
John
the
at the
way.
beginning or at the end of all these sentences, and it makes it much funnier.
I'll stop. I was gonna say something, but I stopped. So please,
Into the clamp.
restraint,
Now it's
please, restraint on the sexual innuendo jokes.
Probably
Sorry,
nicely
okay.
secured. And it rotates nicely and easily. Okay.
Yep. I'm thinking.
Turn it all the
but-
way left.
Just swinging it around.
But barely. It's like really tight.
Oh,
And then you turn it all the way right.
I'll
Don't have
stop.
to clamp this onto the desk. No, it just undid itself. What is
Oh
going
my
on?
god.
And I did nothing wrong. I did absolutely nothing wrong. I did everything right.
I tightened it all the way and it
Okay,
still
so
undid.
real quick,
That's-
Yeah.
assembling criticism right here. First mistake is that he's decided to put the entire thing together before securing the foundation part to the desk.
Yeah, that's very stupid. Yes, you want to figure out where you're gonna put it and get it there first.
Right, and then you just put the arm in the thing and you're done.
Yes.
He doesn't have to be doing all this fucking like cranking around with knobs and lifting it up and down, swinging it around.
He just likes to have it in the hand. He wants to hold the whole
for some
apparatus
reason,
in the hand.
I can't imagine why.
It's weird. Why is it undoing? It shouldn't undo like that. And I don't know why. Like, what is this?
Who knows what that
Just an
is?
extra piece for the end to lengthen the end over here.
If you need to have that, yeah, you don't
Look, it
have
just
to use
undid
it.
again.
Oh
So
my
I don't know
god.
if I like this arm. It keeps undoing. I tightened it as hard as I could, and then it undid on me. This is weird.
What does that mean?
It undid on me. What's that picture?
What's weird
Cat?
is it's like
Just
forcing
random
itself
cat?
to undo itself, which
I
I'm
guess
not even
it's not
doing.
Jasper,
Look,
it's just
it's
a
like it's
cat.
doing this by
Is it
itself.
it's the
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotta put this on the desk first,
Oh, there we
and
go.
then I gotta get the arm on there, and then the mic on there, and then mess with it.
Oh, if you want to make your desk look 10 times cooler, do the screw-in method. That's what I do with my mic arm, and it makes you look totally cool. I really recommend it.
Very much so.
You look like a real cool guy. People think I'm cool when they walk in, like, holy shit, man, this guy's cool. And I'm like, yep, you're right, I am.
I know there's a QR code, but like,
You're right, I am.
it says the Shure logo is a trademark.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
It just takes you to the Gator website. That's it. Yep.
Go Gators.
It just takes you right to the Gator website. It has absolutely
Roll
nothing to do with
Tide.
the product. It's
I'm
just an
a
ad.
Alabama
The
fan
QR code has
myself.
nothing to do with the product. There's no. The thing that gets me is there's no instructions in this box.
Okay, the QR code was hanging there very nicely, invisible for everyone, but all right.
What are the instructions going to do exactly?
I
There's
mean,
one step.
I know, that's true, too. There isn't many steps, but, I mean, they might
What,
say, like...
what are they going to
which-
instruct you to do exactly?
Yes,
it
it
just
is an
went from 2020.
extender.
Oh wait, it's going back and forth between 24 and
Yeah, that's
25.
super annoying
That's
for
so
me.
stupid.
You
That's
know, it'd be
even
nice to be able to
stupider.
read what was in the box, except they put the address label over that.
Oh, my God, now what? It's like there's something online that'll show the exact same fucking thing.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
here we go. Here we go.
Base attachment allows for 360 degrees of rotation, easily clamps to surfaces
He's reading the marketing materials.
up to 17
Oh,
inches.
this will get me there. I'll look at the picture.
Okay. Ideal for podcasters and content creators. Okay, that helps.
That's
me.
That works.
Ergonomic knobs for easy operation.
Ooh, I love ergonomic
Spring-loaded
knobs. Oh, God damn it. I'll try. Start over.
arm,
Okay.
holds microphones, and then extender for use with the other microphone. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
It
right.
literally has no instructions. It comes with nothing.
The XP from monsters is basically nothing. Insanely rare that you would level.
There's nothing in the box.
We are panicked now.
This is just styrofoam. There's literally nothing. So fuck
Now
with
what?
it, basically.
What?
Fuck with it till you figure it out.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to set it up.
What? What were we doing until now?
He's acting like he's putting together a nuclear submarine.
Uh-huh.
Like it's two pieces of metal. The one of them slots into the other one.
There's not really much to do. Yeah. Is this is bothering me? Is this picture him of Santa on the screen or no?
Oh, it could be. That doesn't
It
look like
looks
it's
like
taken it doesn't look like it was taken in his living room.
It looks like a wax doll wearing a Santa costume, doesn't it? It looks very
Maybe
weird.
maybe that's the advertisement where he bought the Santa costume from.
It's off-putting, weirdly.
Those would be interesting. I don't know if I unplug and replug the mic and if it's gonna work. I wonder. I guess we're about to find out.
I wonder.
I'll have to unplug it. Here we go.
Well, here we go.
Maybe this wasn't the best time to do this, huh?
Hold on to your butts.
Oh boy.
Oh my God, this fucking Devoom. This fucking Devoom is driving me fucking nuts today.
You hate the Devoom.
Testing.
This
Okay, it just
2025
works,
is so
plug and play.
dented.
That's good.
Oh my
I didn't
God,
know if it
yes.
was gonna work or not.
Do you think the
So-
boom arm is going to change how the mic works? What?
Obviously, come on. It's going to add bass because it's extra resonance or something, right?
The boom arm is just a holder. I mean, did he really think something would change mechanically? Listen, look, what? I don't get this statement.
Testing. Okay, it just works plug and play. That's good. I didn't know if it was gonna work
That's
or
not his first time hovering this mic, is it?
Definitely not.
Yeah,
so
so
I
I'm
don't know.
saying, like,
Wait,
what are we
yeah,
talking
okay,
about?
Yeah, I definitely don't understand what he's
It
talking
doesn't
about
make
there.
doesn't make any sense.
So
Like he plugged
I
it
got
into
it.
the boom arm.
Yeah. Oh, look, it works when you wrap the cord around the boom arm. Okay.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. Gotcha.
problem is the cable management on it is a little weird.
No,
it's
it's
got
not.
these weird like clicky tabs. You have to push the you have to push the wire into to do the cable management. So I got to do this quick, and then we can test it.
Let me
and
show
mess
you
around
how
with
like
it a little bit. Okay?
simple this is. He's trying to say. By
It's
the way,
weird. These
Mine has the
tabs,
same
I've never
thing.
seen tabs like this ever before. They're
It's
bizarre.
just you can't see it because it's not head on, but it's just little clips, and all you got to do is click them off and click them on. They're hard to get off because they want it to be right. They want it to stay clipped.
So
But
it's like they're
that's
like
it.
I'm picturing like swinging like gate, like two swinging gate kind of things. Like you open them, you tuck the cable in, and you close them over the cable.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that?
It's just like a one-sided gate door, open, and then you close it, and that's it.
Okay.
It's they are hard to get off, but
well-
it's put a little effort there.
Yeah, maybe don't have the thing fucking above your head when you're doing it. That would
Yeah,
probably
that's
help.
a good step.
Bizarre plastic tabs.
Oh,
that it looks like they're
what the
expecting you to try to
plastic
push
tabs?
a wire into.
Yeah.
But the tab is inside the mic arm.
Huh?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know how you're supposed to actually push the wire into it. It doesn't seem to want to go in. It's very weird.
What?
I'm at a loss of what they're expecting. It doesn't seem to go in all the way. It just kind of pushes it and doesn't fit. It's odd.
Very odd.
Again, there's no instructions whatsoever of how to do anything with this. You just got to figure it out for yourself. Dude, this is killing my thumb.
Dude, relax.
My thumb. How am I supposed
This
to game with
is
no
name
thumb?
brand, expensive stuff with no instructions, and it seems to be less actual ease of use than the cheap one I bought.
That's a screenshot from a review. Convenient cable channel.
Easy to use.
Dumb
Not
fucks.
confusing at all. I wonder if there's anything in the reviews that are just like, this was the simplest assembly I've ever had in my history of mic arm use.
Oh my god, it's so easy to set up, and I love the
Wow.
cable channel. So convenient.
It's so easy to lift and manipulate too, actually.
I was worried the tabs on the channel were a little bit too easy to open, but eventually I did find out that they were easy to open and very easy to use. It did not hurt my thumbs at all. Actually, my thumbs felt better after using it.
Yeah, actually, the comfort provided by the arms on my thumbs was really gratifying and relaxing.
What the hell?
And I got this on sale.
How
It was
does
only
this work?
$50.
Look, it doesn't go into this clip. It doesn't hold it.
No.
This looks like a piece of crap. All right, this is terrible, guys. Are we really gonna play this? This is fucking awful.
If I can find a
We
short
play something
review video, that
doesn't
could be
worth playing.
funny.
This
Hang
is
on.
crap. This clip hold, this wire holder looks terrible. Absolutely terrible.
What?
What the hell? How do they
What?
expect you to do this?
How do they expect
Oh
me
my
to do
god,
this?
this looks dumb.
What? Huh?
Look, it doesn't even go in.
I was saying
dumb.
on
It literally
stream that
won't
this is
fit.
kind of like
Yeah.
a Leslie Nielsen movie where two characters are having sex off stream or something, off frame or something like that, and you could just see like the mic arm moving and their shadows are in the background or something like that. That's kind of what this is making me think of.
Let's see.
What-
Let's see. This is 3 minutes. Let's just get a quick taste.
Sure.
This is the new Shure articulating microphone.
That's the
boom
exact
arm.
same one he
It's
has.
actually made by Gator, and we've reviewed the deluxe Gator arm and the arm. You can
Dude, I
easily
hope
have it
this
right
is
here.
the one
that!
And what
Still watched.
separates these two, besides the branding, is with the Shure arm, you
Look
can
at that!
easily replace the cable. So
He was wondering. Look
easily.
at that. The cable doesn't want to go in. What? What are you talking about? It's
Yeah.
right there. Like,
Well, you
So
said
it
lift
has-
up the clip, stupid.
oh, the clip. Okay, that clip is different than mine. But let's see how hard it is
it's
from
a
this
channel
gentleman.
here for
Yeah.
the cable. You can just pop out these clips, put
Yeah.
them on your favorite cable.
Whoa! This guy's a pro. Hold on.
Channel here for the
Whoa,
cable.
hold
you can
on.
just pop out these clips,
Whoa!
put them on your favorite cable,
How did that
Look at
guy
this
do that with that
pro.
Allen wrench? Oh my
This guy's
god!
amazing.
and snap
Well,
it
he must
in.
be rich because not everybody has one of those things.
Oh my god, that's it. Okay, so I see. This how they do it is you wrap your cable in that, and then it kind of makes sure it doesn't leave that channel because it's extra tight in there.
Like it's real. Oh, so it's extra easy. Is what I bet
Yes.
you he was fucking that up. I bet you that's exactly the problem that he was having. He was just digging in there with his
Yeah.
stupid little hands.
Oh my god, do we get the finale? Do we get the solution of this? Because I bet he did. He just pushed the fucking cord around those things.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he started jamming underneath
Yeah.
the tabs or something.
Yeah, like you got to take those out. Did
And
he
of
ever
course,
take
you
them
can
out?
always easily replace this
Look
cable
how good that
whenever
looks.
you want. So that's a great feature, you know.
Smooth.
If we look at the Gator Frameworks 3000 series,
Oh, we
you'll
don't
see
care about
that
that
it
one.
does look a bit of the. So if the cable goes bad, your cable feed recommend.
Okay,
and
get
they
to the
just
point.
having the ability to easily replace the cable is something that I
Easily.
really like.
Uh-huh.
And if that's important to you, then you'd want to go for the Shure arm.
Definitely.
Or of course, you could even go for the Gator Frameworks 4000 series, which is
Oh,
pretty much
Philip.
pretty much the same thing as the Shure arm.
How much is this one?
Except it has a USB powered
Oh,
mic
that doesn't say sure on it though.
here.
Yeah,
well,
we don't want that.
We have the SM7DB here. So with that extender installed, you can easily rotate the microphone
Wait a minute, though. This
360
idiot's using
degrees.
XLR. Doesn't this guy know that XLR only records in mono?
Yeah. Let's. I want to see his final take here. Let's see how he reviews it.
All right, so that is the new Shure SH Broadcast 1 microphone boom arm. It's a great arm. It's made by Gator, so you know it's good.
Oh, okay,
it's easy
obviously.
to get into the positions that you need. You can lock it down with the tension knobs. It includes the 3-inch extender, which is necessary for the SM7B style mics.
That's essential for me as well.
And of course, you can use this arm
The
with other
extender.
types.
I
and
don't leave home
brands
without my extender.
3-inch extender.
of microphones.
Uh-huh.
It has the cable
Well,
channel to hide your cable and keep things looking relatively clean.
Uh-huh.
And you can easily replace the cable whenever you want. So if you want to pick one up for yourself, or if you want
Now
to
let's
get
see
one
how
of
a
the other
real gamer reviews this, okay?
come
Not this
on.
paid
Not
shill,
you,
please.
And it's a USB cable. It doesn't fit. What the fuck were they thinking?
What the fuck is Nintendo thinking?
Classic.
It's awful.
Dude,
Idiot made this. All right.
listen to the difference.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to try something. I got to unplug it again. I don't think this is going to work, though.
What? Look at him jimmying that
Look at
thing
him
out.
wiggle out the cable like that.
It's so dainty. Look at this. What's that dainty moves?
Got it. Got it.
Don't wiggle those out, though. Don't wiggle those
Wow.
out, right?
Yeah, just do a
Pull
quick
out.
pull. Yeah.
I have just experienced the most finger-destroying cable management system I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god.
With no instructions, it's incredibly hard to figure out how to do it.
No.
It took me 5 to 6 clips to figure out how to do it. A few of them are still wrong, so I have to fix them.
What?
But dude, my hands are destroyed. I'm not even kidding you. My thumbs are destroyed because it's just a bunch of plastic clips that you
Yeah.
have to like pull and contort and rotate around.
Oh, how much did he fuck those up? You saw how easily they came out.
It is awfully designed. Really bad cable management system
Uh huh.
and no instructions. So you just
They
have to figure it
assume
out
you're not
for yourself.
that much of an idiot.
So hold on, I'm
but,
almost done.
uh huh. Did we ever think about a
Okay.
tool or nah? We'll
Oh,
figure it out.
shit. That
Any-
was insane.
Tools.
All right. Holy shit, I got it working. Now hold on.
Will you ever see the top of it or
That
no?
destroyed
Nope.
my finger.
Keep that off. Keep that off out of frame.
So I don't even know how to describe it.
Hopefully one day we see that.
because I don't even know how to describe. The lights went out again.
How is that happening?
Yo.
Yeah. What? How'd that happen?
Did
Is
he
it
kick
Wi-Fi?
something? Did he
The
like
lights
jostle a
went
cable
up.
or something?
Because Wi-Fi's the whole LED setup behind him is all out, but that's the only thing out right now.
Right, but like, what are
Oh,
those
again.
attached to that they would go out like that?
The USB
Again.
hub or something that he plugged in the
All
mic to.
Well,
maybe,
I know how
yeah.
to fix it, but this is ridiculous. I swear to you, we're gonna get through tech issues, and one day we're gonna have a normal show,
No, don't
and
think
things
so.
are gonna get back to normal. I swear.
Nah,
At some
probably
point,
not.
it's not gonna be today, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Obviously.
Clearly.
This microphone stand,
Uh-huh.
okay? First of all, when I hooked it up, it's working well now. When I was just holding it, it seemed like it wasn't working properly.
What do you mean
But
by
now
that?
that I'm actually, using it, I think what it is, it needs weight on its springs,
You
and then
think?
it holds in place, okay?
You think?
Oh, this is completely loose. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Okay. Now, real quick.
Completely
What's
loose.
the
Like,
thing
yeah,
that's
please.
loose? What's the thing that's loose right now?
I'm guessing it's going to be the 3-inch extender.
I think it's not that actually. I think it's
Okay.
the microphone being plugged in, being like threaded into the 3-inch extender. Okay.
Ah, okay.
And so it's just bear that in mind.
It's tough to keep up.
Yeah, I know. There was a lot of stuff a lot of moving parts going on
Anyway, it's wobbling, so obviously I don't want that. That's not good. The whole thing could come falling down. But basically,
sir?
the arm
Entire arm mic falling down. All right,
itself is working, and the
falling
thing is,
down.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's fastened to the desk.
Uh-huh. But
What
the
do you
entire
think
thing
is
might
gonna
fall
happen?
down.
How? What are you talking about?
Well,
knobs that are going to tighten or loosen so I can re-angle, which is good. But this is the worst. Tighten the brass rings. How do I tighten the brass rings?
how do I do that?
The brass
Okay,
rings are
Zach,
completely
here-
loose.
And
I don't
here's
see a way to-
where
Yeah.
everything goes wrong. Here is where everything goes wrong from this point on.
Okay. Well, it seemed like we had trouble going up to this point, but all right, let's go.
If you had just stopped here, we'd be playing Marvel Rivals right now. Okay, if we had just ended it here, we could be begging, we could be playing video games.
Tip skulls, Taco Bell, all kinds of stuff.
We'd be having a great time.
The rings are just loose. They don't do anything. I spin them. They don't move. They don't do anything.
Now,
Look.
now what do those rings do? Just
I have one on both sides. I have a brass ring on mine as well. They're
too.
using for tightening the. I also have a 3-inch extender on my mic actually.
Me too.
But that brass ring is tightened into the 3-inch extender, and that keeps it tight. And it's tight as can be right now.
It keeps it secure so that you don't have to screw the microphone into a direction that doesn't point at you.
Yes, correct. And there's another screw I have on my microphone that screws into the actual mic itself that is a similar system, but not brass. It's plastic on mine.
Sure,
sadly.
whatever. But but you could say that you find the mic in the position that you want it, you tighten the brass ring, and it stays there, right?
And that's the end of it, beginning and end.
Okay, easy as that. Let's go.
The brass
But you
rings
probably
are
had
loose and don't do
instructions when you were
anything.
setting yours up.
Oh, definitely. I can't do anything here.
Now those don't do
Turn
anything.
them. I'm
according
turning.
to
They don't
Phil.
do anything. They're like washers. All they are washers. They don't actually do anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Here it is.
Uh-oh.
This
By
is
the way, I hope you
extender.
don't have misophonia, by the way, like Indrid Cold does, because there's a lot of metal scraping on metal sounds. A lot
fine.
A lot of jostling.
I'm used to that. I love
Problem
it.
is, if I tighten the extender all the way, that's loose. There we go. If I tighten the extender all the way, it ends up like this.
Plugged in?
Oh my god!
It's away from me now. Now what do I do?
He spun the whole thing around with the mic itself. It's plugged in.
Now my mic is facing the wrong way.
Dude.
Okay, so
Now what do
here's
I
the
do?
problem. This is the main problem.
Yeah.
The mic is screwed in all the way, but it's facing the wrong way. Fuck.
Oh God! Well, we got to start again. Start from scratch, boys.
Buy a new one. Now, okay, I thought the most dented solution to this would be to unscrew it from the little arm holding thing, the little the fork thing, right? And just flip it around. You just flip that around real quick. I don't even know if you have to unscrew that. I think you just unplug it and you can flip it.
You could, yeah. Makes sense to me.
Okay,
But let's see.
That would be my suggestion.
DSP has said good morning now.
Now I muted the mic by touching it. Like I don't know what to do here.
That muting by touching thing seems very bad. I would turn
How
that
do you do
set
this?
off.
Again, there's no instructions.
Well, that's why we
maybe
moved
for
away
him.
from
So I don't know what I'm
XLR
supposed
to
to be doing or
USB so
how
we
to
can
fuck
have
with
that
this. I have
function.
no clue.
Well, I have no idea what I'm doing. They didn't even explain anything.
Take the mic out and put it in the right way.
Yeah.
And what's the right way?
Yeah, you tell me. Where's my mouth?
know.
You tell me. Dumb fucks. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, wait
Dude!
for this. Wait for this.
Dude. Oh my god, the
Whoopsie.
scratch. Whoops.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Looks very professional.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, he has that's his right arm holding those pliers, by the way, right? So
Yeah.
he had less strength in his right arm to hold that still with pliers
Yes.
than with his left hand turning something.
That's a failed plier job. If he was going
Yes.
for the pliers, he failed because they still turned very
Well-
smoothly all the way around.
Very easily. Well, enough that it was like he was sort of cutting it like a can opener almost.
Amazing.
Now I scraped it all up. Great. Now it looks terrible because I tried to use a wrench. It didn't even work. And now I scraped
The
it all
tool is
up.
called a what, by the way?
It's
Didn't even
wrench?
work. And now I scraped it all up. Great. Now it looks terrible because I tried to use a wrench.
yeah,
It
wrench.
didn't
Oh,
even-
he used a classic wrench. Look, now I got
Wait
you.
for it.
And now I scraped
Wait
it all
for it.
up.
The classic wrench. Any tool's a wrench, if you try hard enough.
Yeah, that's true.
This is
If
ridiculous.
you just wrench stuff,
Hey,
you can just call
you ever
anything
heard
a
of
wrench.
fucking instructions, you fucking nerds? Hey, nerds. Hey,
How do you know it's
book
nerds?
smart nerds. You
Hold
ever
on.
heard of including fucking instructions with a product someone bought for $100? Little hard, isn't it? Too hard to do
Not
that.
really.
In 2024, instructions, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Fuck
oh.
them. Do the whole segment over from the start because the game developers suck and put a fucking hole in the floor. Go fuck yourself.
Every piece of technology I've messed with in the past 2 months, it's the same exact thing.
So I wonder if there's a connection here. I wonder if there's one reason that this keeps happening.
What's the common element between like LED lights and boom arms?
I'll
and,
think about it. Oh, man.
Motherboards,
Different
capture
companies,
cards.
hundreds of different companies we're dealing with here, different pieces of equipment. Okay, yeah.
Equipment that's all designed to work together, by the way. It's been very specifically designed to work together, right? If you recall.
We'll think of it later.
Think of it later.
No instructions, not easy to figure out. What is wrong with these fucking people? So this is all loose, and I don't know how to tighten it. I can't even get this to loosen now. This here, down here, the mic. Like, I can't get this to loosen from the extender. Like, obviously, there's something I'm supposed to be doing here, and it won't work. I can't get it to loosen at all. The brass ring doesn't do anything. It's not even, like, threaded on here, right? It doesn't do anything at all.
Just for
Look,
looks.
I go up, down, left. It just goes up and down. It doesn't do anything, though.
So now he's... Yeah. He's turning it to the...
This, I get the extender off,
Yeah.
and I can't get...
You like the sound of jostling like this, by the way? You're enjoying that?
This is when you do want to mute, but
cord up, so hold on.
unplug the cord.
Okay, hold on. The cable. Yeah, we'll get 2 birds with 1 stone there.
What
We'll
the
unplug the
fuck?
cable. Oh, how do we do this? Did you see his face just there?
It's great because he's very embarrassed too, and he can't like just constantly look at chat. Bottom left, wake it up.
When I see when Tyrone says he needs a hand before his date with my wife.
When Tyrone asks for the 3-inch extender.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Look right there, though. His head was moving. It was crazy. Huh? What does this do? Oh no, the washer is falling.
Now what? Uh-oh, mic's off too. He keeps talking. Yeah.
What do I do? He's holding it like it's a wet bag of dirt.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. Oh.
So it's completely fucked up.
Oh God, we're in trouble by the way for this fucking pre-stream.
This portion. All right. This
New reward
saying?
ideas. Oh God, ready for some fast food menus?
extender, you can only actually tighten it fully. You can't. There's no adjustment for it at all. It has to be tightened all the way, no matter what, or it won't stay on. There's a washer on it that serves no purpose whatsoever.
It has a big
does nothing.
purpose. Yep.
So there's no reason for this washer to exist. Okay.
There's a huge
Down
reason for that to
here,
exist. Yep. Go ahead.
This is the mic. I can't get the mic off the extender. It's actually stuck
Again,
on.
notice the things that he just can't seem to resist doing.
I can't get the mic off the extender. It's actually stuck on.
Very dainty.
By the way, just for those following along, or maybe our non-visual style viewers, what he's done with that bottom washer is he's tightened it so that the microphone is fixed to the extender right now.
Yes.
So
that he again, I think that's his approach to everything. Just screw it in as tight as it can be from the start, and then figure it out later.
But the problem is that he wants to get the microphone off, but he can't, and he doesn't know why. And it's because the washer is screwed down.
Thoroughly stuck on it. I can't get it off no matter what I do. I try to rotate. I can't rotate it and loosen it. It won't let me loosen it. Like, I'm trying so hard to loosen it. It won't loosen it. It moves the entire thing together. When I rotate it, it won't loosen.
But in the end, it wouldn't even loosen.
From right here.
I had to buy a new one.
What I do, I can't loosen.
I used a wrench and left a mark.
The mic, I can't even turn it this way. I'm trying to use a wrench. It just strips the piece.
It strips the pieces.
It just strips the piece.
And not allowing me to turn the mic. So what am I supposed to do now?
Scratched up my new arm into 1,000,000 pieces now.
How exactly do I get the microphone
We're workshopping
to
it.
rotate back to me, and how do I get it to not be loose?
Oh my God, come on, man.
Tape on the pliers. Okay,
Yeah,
I have lots of tape lying around that's like electrical grade, plumber's grade tape, right?
Okay, make fun of the
Electrical
ideas.
grade, plumber's grade tape.
Those are the same
is
thing.
Is that the same thing?
Yes, they are actually.
No
you know
instructions.
that.
Someone who
You
doesn't
know
know what
that.
they're doing fucks everything up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't have
stupid.
painter's tape.
Who's the
I'm
one
not
fucking
gonna
it
run out and
up?
buy painter's
Why
tape
would
to fucking
you
do
need
this. The
painter's
product should
tape?
just
What
work.
could painter's tape possibly do in this situation?
Okay, so I know what he's saying there actually, because you could put tape on the pliers and then it wouldn't mark it up if you're going with the pliers approach.
That would be insane.
But I'm
To
saying
me,
that's
that
what the
seems
person's
so
thinking.
insane. I don't know.
I mean, if you got pliers out, it's already too late. I mean, you're already fucking up something up.
I
you know?
think so too. I think it specifically says don't use tools.
Yeah,
on
I mean,
this
if
thing,
it's that
right?
far.
Fucking adult and stop being a whiny little baby about this shit.
Maybe a paper towel. Maybe if I wrap it with a paper towel, I can get a paper towel.
A paper towel.
What a joke.
And you know, you'd think he would normally laugh something like that off and ban you for trying to make fun of him or something, right? Not to spoil, but
Okay. Now we gotta laugh because we're
Try
uncomfortable
paper
laugh.
towel?
Oh, okay, be right back.
You tell me.
Here we go.
So I
You tell
wrap it
me.
like this.
What?
Retro Jim says should have paid Amazon for professional install.
Absolutely. You know what? We should have got Kat. We should have got Kat up here. I bet you if we had got Kat up here to do it, she probably would have got it figured out.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it. And we know how her style of person is. I guarantee she could do it better than Philip can. She's had to live by herself for much longer than he has without having anything handed to her with thousands of dollars a month.
I mean, yeah. That's assuming that she could make it up the stairs. Yes. Thank you, Despo.
That's okay. Well, anyways, moving forward positively.
I didn't say it. I'm just reading what's said in the
This is
chat.
what I'm supposed to be doing.
In what universe is this is what you're supposed to be doing?
Yeah. Book
Here we go.
smarts.
Even he thinks this is stupid.
He realizes he's doing something very stupid right now. He does.
And again, he's doing the stupid. Okay, again, I said this on the stream, but like when you're fucking up with sound stuff, right? And it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, and you're not even on camera, right?
Yes.
That's how I feel anyway. When I'm
doing this in front of the stream is embarrassing no matter what. Like I wouldn't be doing it. I'm not doing this.
No.
And he has the so low self-esteem. It's killing him right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And now he's going to brute force to a solution, whether it's good or not.
I'm pretty confident in my technical ability and my ability to like get stuff like this installed, right? But number one, doing it in front of a camera is a totally different ball game, and it completely changes the way that your brain works, in my opinion. I think being watched definitely, when you know that you're being watched, definitely makes it fucks up with you in some way.
Yeah.
But like you're just gonna fuck stuff up, and I wouldn't want to have a bunch of people watching me so I could be embarrassed live on stream as I fuck around my stupid arm because I'm an idiot and I put something in upside down. You know what I'm saying?
He needs the content though. That's why we're doing this. Like, but I really don't know why he needs to get off of that idea because he clearly can't do anything. Clearly, but I guess
I think the closet cleaning stream kind of broke his brain for that, right? Like he just thought, oh, anything is content. Okay, well I'll just do it all on stream, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, we got the dude.
Still twisting.
Yeah, it's a fucking cylinder.
Still twisting. Still not loosening.
Are we gonna blame the developers? I'm sure we are, aren't
I can't even get it to grab it anymore. I just don't care. This is so fucking stupid.
we? Give up.
This was really stupid.
Yes.
Yeah, this
Because
is
they
stupid.
can't make it so easy to use, not easy to use whatsoever, not intuitive
Yeah, I
to
gotta
figure
use
out.
tools
The
like a
worst
paper towel.
wire guidance
still hanging
system
there.
I've ever seen.
Worst wire guidance system. Very cool.
The wire guidance system.
Literally is the worst.
Pentagon.
It destroyed my thumbs to get the wires into that because there's no instructions on how to
and that's
do
why
it.
I can't screw and unscrew anything because my thumbs don't work anymore.
What a joke.
Oh. We're going back to the
It's
paper
hilarious that
towels.
there's a washer here that does nothing. This washer serves no purpose. It's not threaded on anything.
You serve
Just
no
because-
purpose.
You should unscrew yourself now.
It's just there for the sake of being there and spinning. It does nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's there for the spinning. It's for fun.
Okay, so we're on one of the last days of engineering this boom arm. I had this really great idea when I was in the shower this morning, Jim. I'm thinking that we just put these brass washers on the top and on the bottom of the extender here.
Yeah, they're good for spinning. It's like a fidget spinner.
Well, no, it's not going to do anything functional at all.
No,
really.
no.
It's just for the sake of being there, really.
Yeah,
in case
yeah.
you lose a washer later, this is where you store the spare washers.
That could work. I like what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Okay,
this doesn't
we're trying
work.
again.
So the paper towel is worthless.
Yeah.
Absolute
No.
garbage. The game still sucks.
How dare you say
Oh,
that about
washer
the
should be
noble
on the
paper
bottom.
towel?
Garbage. Complete garbage.
Why was the washer up here?
Because you put it there.
I didn't put the washer here. It was already
Yes,
there.
you did.
So why would the washer be there?
Look, he's so out of it, man.
He
I
is
didn't
so
put
he's so
anything
embarrassed.
on. All
He's
I did
trying
was
to
I screwed-
save face, honestly.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why I
think-
could tell now. In light stream, he was like in panic mode before Iron Chef Cuck came through and gave him like $300. But he was panicked at the night stream. Panicked.
Yeah, he was not having a good time.
No.
This was just like this. This was like this. And all I did was screw this on. That's it. I'm about to give up. I don't know what to do.
I don't know
About
what
to
else
give
to
up.
do.
As if that's not
And
more
I mean, I
embarrassing.
can't-
Giving up with the fucking mic arm.
Yeah.
Pandaree is asking. I always listen to Pandaree requests. and they're
Obviously.
asking for update on the Nuggets. Okay, I'll give you an update. Hang on, I got it right here. You want an update on the Nuggets? Let me check in on them.
These
Okay, go
nuggets
ahead.
are good.
Oh, okay. One more time. Hold on.
These nuggets are good.
Oh, shoot. Sorry about that, Pandaria. We'll check it again later.
I have no working mic arm, and I can't get the mic off the arm. So what am I supposed to do?
So
I can't
hold
use
on.
the other one. This is stuck.
Yeah.
I have no working mic arm as I'm looking at the mic arm that is currently serving its full purpose, which is to stand on a desk and to hold a microphone.
Yes, especially how he uses it. You don't not going to be moving it that often. You know what I'm saying?
You say that. You think so,
that's
don't
true,
you?
That's true. That's
On
true.
here permanently.
Ah, shit!
I can't-
It started. Goddamn, fun over. All right, here we go.
boy.
We got some. We'll get some skip juice built up though. Here, hold on.
I'm telling you, that is one of the funniest streams that I've seen all
Episode
year.
of the
in my
Level
opinion.
1 podcast
Oh, hold on. Let's
that are
see
going to
the-
be started on.
How long is this? Okay. The cold opens get longer and longer. Here we go.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. I forgot to update the leaderboard. On today's show, we are back to normal.
No, probably
Today.
not.
What's that mean?
No tech issues. Knock on wood.
Shitty
A nice
mic,
chill
though.
podcast. On today's show, we're going to talk about the upcoming new DSP Tries It and what the reward will be. We're going to talk about the upcoming new year, new playthroughs that are going to be starting up, and we're just going to be relaxing. That is right. Instead of it
Great.
being all stressed
great.
out like we were yesterday,
No.
today will be a relaxing show.
Who's we?
So sit back and get ready for year-end vibes and good times on today's episode of the Level
Year-end
1
vibes.
podcast.
Oh, I'm loving these year-end vibes.
Year-end vibes.
Just tallying up my expenses for the year. Getting chores done.
Big up Shadow Slammer says Velcro rip for Boxing Day and pig ups to Snood. Okay, I'll give you one. Snood, don't listen to this, all right? You're not listening,
Okay.
right?
I got nothing.
All right,
I got
there
nothing
we
to
go.
give anymore. I spent it all on the great Canadian bargains.
Uh-huh. The Pasta Maker in the house says, sorry guys, but Slayer's oh god. Slayer has processed Ak already. For anyone just joining the stream, we have found another champion, and they go by the name of Ak.
Kruger in the middle of the racetrack as Ak in front by 4 or 5 lengths, and Kruger, they can
Come on, Ak!
down the
Go,
finish
Ak!
now with Ak
Go,
on
Ak!
the rail.
Keep Ak
Kruger
in!
on the outside, and Ak
Who's that on
into
the
the
outside
lane.
on foot? Is that Cow? He's catching up to the horse.
Cow is overtaking Ak! Holy
What the
shit! Dark Wolf says Sherwood be great is rounding the corner. Sherwood be great. Nice, Dark Wolf.
And What's Up Jade has not left the starting line just yet.
paddock.
He seems to be turned around and facing the opposite direction.
Oh, we found the Canadian Cougar is still in the paddock. He is now humping a squirrel he's found.
Okay. He's gone over to the pony section where we're just gonna get him out of there real quick.
Hopefully those ponies are of age. Okay,
Yeah.
anyway, big up Mr. Extravagant. Can Snood bring... Oh, good question for you, Snood. Can Snood bring his inflatable girlfriend to the marathon? He wanted me to ask... I don't know. Bring
No, I
back the
think
violence too.
I
Okay?
gotta return her by 8.
Okay.
Sadly.
Are those rentable or?
It is. It's more like a timeshare than anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are very expensive. They're very expensive. Let me assure
Now,
you.
back in my day, there was a saying called "Be kind, rewind." Is there a saying like that in the inflatable community? Be kind, wipe fine, wipe.
When you're done, wipe the cum. I think.
Oh,
is
okay,
is what
that's
how
good.
the saying goes. That one.
You should start a business. That's pretty catchy.
I just might.
Mike says, "Modern cat or 500-pound Amberlin smash choice." Vikes, that's, I only do those things based on personality, and Modern Cat, I would guess, is a better personality than Amberlin. As surprising that is.
I think no. I don't. That doesn't surprise me that much. I don't think Cat is quite as toxic as Amberlin.
Amberlin is narcissist as Philip. It's not fun. You don't want to be with
True
someone like
that.
that. See, at least Cat likes games. Papa Polecat says, I'd pay a dumb amount to have Phil as an apprentice on a job site. Just watch other foremen lose their freaking minds.
Genuinely, I would like. That's like what's that show? That's like the CEO. Where the CEO like works at the lowest rank of working for a day or something, right?
Yeah.
You just do that for DSP, but every job, right?
I mean, can you imagine? Phil, give me the wrench. Okay.
Huh?
It's like, this is a fucking screwdriver. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck? You just left. Where'd he go? I have to open the window. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm adjusting the curtains.
Shadow Slammer says, Phil walks in on Tyrone and says, this thing is huge. yeah. Classic. We're staying away from those jokes. We're staying away from those jokes now, okay?
It's too easy. It's too easy.
Frank from the Museum of Gaming says, did you see Asmongold video about yellow paint? Few comments on there saying DSP was the catalyst. Big ups ALT and that tractor beam. I will check that. I've not seen that yet, but yeah, he should be there.
Funny. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah.
It is. NW News says, number one, he thinks he's an authority or expert on something, hates public opinion on industry standards, and is a brand queen and thinks money equals better. That's it, right? So,
yes. Yeah.
To recap, thinks he's an authority on everything. Next, hates public opinion on everything. And is a brand queen and thinks you spending more is better. Makes sense to me. NWO News, you're a legend.
I bet he would be a fantastic entry-level worker at just about any place. Imagine him in like a call center or something for like a cell phone company customer service.
Yeah.
Pay your bill, sir.
That's your problem.
What to tell you.
Not my problem. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry you were lazy and didn't plan to pay your bills, sir. I don't care that you went bankrupt.
Yeah, not my problem. Who's Poppin' says he looks like Temu Freddie Mercury. Ooh, I don't know if I see that.
Let's take it a little bit easy, please, and put some respect on the name, okay?
Freddie Mercury
only has a mustache, not a goatee.
Yeah, I'm not sure I see that yet, but if you give me some pictures that prove me otherwise, I'll take them.
Do you know that Freddie Mercury had like an extra line of upper teeth? And like that's why he can like sing the way he does.
I don't think teeth. I would question if that's true or not. That seems like something to be a community note on.
People in the chat will vindicate me, and you will be felted.
Does Freddie Mercury have an extra set of teeth, or was it like one extra tooth and people, extrapolated out to a few? That's one of those things.
Let's find out.
What's the story? He had 4 extra incisors right behind his normal incisors.
That's an extra line of teeth in my book,
that's
brother.
4 extra teeth.
4 teeth is a line. Okay,
that's not a line, sir.
It's not an entire entry.
You
of teeth,
said line.
No, yeah, 4 in a row is a line. Please. Do I have to show you a fucking graph and show you what happens when you connect 4 points on a graph? You get a line, brother. Move on. Let's just move on.
He had 4 extra teeth. That's not an extra line. Okay?
That's not extra line.
RGB Gaming says, big fan of the streams and hope you continue to move forward positively in the new year. Thank you so much, RGB Gaming. And I love you and RGBs.
Agreed.
You're a legend.
Me too.
Nick SF says, my shoelaces came without instructions. What the fuck? What do I do, huh?
Nerds who invented shoelaces. Why don't you make this easier and include some instructions on how to tie them? I've never seen a set of shoelaces with instructions on how to tie them. Have you?
No.
Huge problem.
They figure you know it. Smitty Workman Jensen says, Grug no understand fancy stick. Hurt Grug thumbs. Me want, what did Ludwig call that? The DoorDash? Me call Village Food Bringer. Yeah.
I talk in Magic Black Mirror.
Yeah. Village Food Bringer. Bring food. I have 3 seashells. Anyways, that was a funny one. Lem Fandango says, which tech is older? Snood, you can answer this. Which tech is older? XLR or ALT? Go ahead. You can answer it. Equal opportunity. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's a tough one. I'm going to say XLR. I think XLR has been around slightly longer.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Quasar953 says, what happened to him being done with buying shit? It's never done. And we're buying more shit all the time. Didn't he already say all the other shit he's thinking about buying? I can't even remember.
He made a bunch of jokes about how like, people saying, I should get a chair. I should get a chair. I'm not going to get a new chair. I mean, I might, but that's not for a long time.
I don't need one right now, but maybe.
All right, I'm not going to write it off. I'm going to say no if someone gives me a chair. Okay, right. It's like...
Notifox says the way he says nerds is just so infuriating. Yeah, I know, when he is the biggest nerd of everyone, but he thinks he's cool. It sounds even more cringe when they say it right.
He's a nerd. That's a nerd.
Like as if you wouldn't be rejected by nerds anyway for being too uncool.
Yeah. Right? And Leto has a good follow-up to that. He forgets he wouldn't be able to do anything he does without his nerds. Right. He needs his nerds in chat to tell him how to do everything possible.
The nerds pay his bill is in both steps of the process, from 2 sources. So what are we doing?
All right. Skip juice obtained. Let's fucking go. No. Hold on.
Not that one.
What? Did it say level 2 for a second?
No.
Well, it was just a weird place I paused it.
Everyone, so good.
Okay, here we go. Starting now. Go. Christmas.
Alrighty, everyone. So good morning, and allow
Still
me
had
to
the
fix the
Christmas
leaderboard.
bells.
That is last night's leaderboard from
Very
the
year-end vibes.
Year-end vibe, love it.
stream, and that's the one thing I didn't get a chance to fix. Hope you're all in a good mood. Let me tell you guys something.
Thanks. Horrible.
I am
Let
feeling
me tell you something.
so much better. Yesterday, I came into work.
Iron Cuck Sakai gave me $250 and really helped.
Essentially onto the stream, feeling exhausted, feeling stressed.
What are we typing?
And then
Oh.
it was one of those days. What is it? Murphy's Law.
No.
If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Oh,
Just
when it
one
did.
of those days when you
Yesterday,
bought a new bow
all
bar.
hell broke loose with,
Paper towels suck!
me not knowing what the heck I was doing with a new
You don't
boom
really know
arm,
why,
messing
but you want to ply off this fucking washer brass ring.
around with mic settings and
It's
screwing
all
around.
about the
and
useless brass washer.
basically, a
It's all
lot
about the USB XLR bullshit.
Even when I spin it, it doesn't do shit.
of mistakes.
And I be living
You
with a
better
fat
keep it
bitch.
fat, Tim.
Stop.
For me, I guess is the best way to put it.
Okay.
Hold on one second. So if you go straight down, yeah, it is.
What?
It is even.
What?
What's weird
What's
about
this?
the set now?
What?
I am actually perfectly
What was
centered,
that?
Set.
but the
What are we doing?
Oh, no,
Set
he's
down.
aligning
Yeah,
himself.
way to
That's
put
how
it.
he aligns himself with the middle of the frame, sir.
Whoa,
Well, do you have a better way?
straight
Do you
down.
know a better
Yeah,
way?
it is- but it hold on one second. So go straight down. Yeah, it is
He's
even.
playing doll sim
What's
right
weird
now.
about the set now? I am actually perfectly centered. But
I am perfectly
the Level 1
centered.
podcast, you would think the
I
one
have
would be in the
reached- I
middle.
have reached
but it's not.
enlightenment.
The
What are you
one
doing
is actually
now?
slightly.
Oh wait. Is that we're centering the top now? Hold on.
The
Yes.
Level 1 podcast, you would think the one would be in the middle, but it's not. The one is
Oh.
actually slightly to the right.
Okay.
So it makes it look like it's misaligned, but it actually is aligned perfectly straight.
I know you can't
Anyway.
say that, but no, it doesn't matter. Trust me.
Yeah, yesterday was incredibly stressful with all the stuff that went down and things were malfunctioning, right? And I apologize for that. With the stress levels being high, literally I didn't play any gameplay on the first stream, which was ridiculous. Like
That is
people
ridiculous.
want to
That
see
is
me play
ridiculous.
games and
That's
relax. That's the whole
patently
point of coming
ridiculous.
by.
Uh-huh.
And it didn't happen because we were so busy getting
We
this
were
to
so
work
busy.
that everything went wrong. But now the good news is, as you can hear,
Ooh, low kick today.
things are going good. It's sounding good. And by
I
the way,
got
I
you. Hold
tweaked it
on.
a little bit more this morning. The number one piece of feedback that I was getting is that the microphone sounded a little bit too artificially deep.
What
does that mean?
That is
It sounded like-
no one with a brain would come to that conclusion. No one. No one.
No one is telling him the truth. Yeah.
It sounds artificially high, tinny. That's what it sounds like to me.
It just doesn't sound good. Like,
No.
I don't know how to describe the way that it sounds bad, but it just doesn't sound good. Like,
Ple-
not that that's
ple-
much of a change.
Plebes in the house says, imagine if he did Lego and Gunpla, he'd literally die. Oh,
That's
remember-
exactly what I was thinking.
like the Legos would be fun because at some point he'd be blaming Lego, like these fucking instructions, piece of shit.
Dude, Gunpla would be even worse because number one, the tiny piece, like the first time a tiny piece flies across the room, he's never finding that again. And the entire thing is fucked. And the entire thing is fucked.
Now I gotta go
And
to
the instructions are
Amazon.
in Japanese. So
Gotta go to Amazon, get a replacement for this one single piece, $4,
Yeah.
by the way.
Like the microphone was trying
so I
to
have to
add
go to BandaiNamco.com and what is this? Shining Unicorn Gundam? Okay, hang on, hold on. They don't have one.
Now what? That's
Official
your
base.
fault.
Now what?
You wanted this, guys.
So I actually tweaked the settings a little bit, and hopefully it sounds a little better.
Sounds
What I
worse.
did, there's
Great.
a setting that says the tone of your voice.
No.
It was set to natural. I set it to 30% bright,
Oh.
meaning it reduced the bass a little bit and made it sound a little bit more high-pitched and crisp.
30% right? What does that mean? As in,
By the way, do you hear the wording he just said? Removing bass does not make your voice sound more high pitched. It doesn't change the pitch of your voice.
It reduced the bass a little bit and made it sound a little bit more high-pitched and crisp.
It sounds more high pitched.
I'm curious if you think this
it's
sounds a little
certainly not
better than it
crisp.
did yet.
Hold on, guys. Let me take my bass out. Hey, guys, I took the bass out.
Yesterday, we can still tweak it
I took all the bass out. Now this is how I really sound.
a tiny bit more.
This, right?
But for the most part, what you're hearing is going to be how it's going to sound moving forward. We may tweak it here or there a tiny bit more, but this is the new setup. For the podcast, I'll probably have the mic somewhere in frame and try to angle it in a way that sounds better. You know, right now it's quite close to me. It's only about not even a foot away from my mouth, so probably sounding really good. It does sound better than yesterday. People are saying it does sound much better than yesterday.
Let me read all the comments on the screen right now, okay?
Go ahead.
Copium is saying, loving the richness of that bass. So that's a LARPer. I mean, it's really copium with that spelling. Anyways, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Van Diesel says, it sounds so much better than yesterday. Good job. It does sound better than yesterday. It doesn't sound near as echoey as yesterday. Then we go to Kick and says, still sounds lifeless and hollow.
I think the mic was trying to artificially enhance bass for some reason. So pushing it to the bright side, I think
because that's what the setting that I chose and put in there. By the way,
it sound a little better.
Sounds great.
People are saying it doesn't sound nearly as echoey. It sounds better. Good.
People are saying one person said that, dude.
Dude, this is what I need to do. Keep tweaking it, right? Until we get it right.
How about Kick?
Good stuff.
The way he like selectively chooses to respond to messages.
The one thing I need to do is find the perfect spot. Right now, I don't feel like
so irritating.
I know,
because he's like, there's like 5 comments that are like, Phil, this sucks. This is awful, and you sound terrible. And it's like, okay, well, Slayer says I sound great, so sounds good.
Thank you. Good. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you.
It's kind of
very positive.
The set. So I don't know if I should make it higher and angle it down. Let's mess with that a tiny bit.
No, let's stop messing with it.
Here we go.
I can either raise it up. Let's see here.
Here we go. We're doing it. We're going back.
Like that. Now it's completely off camera.
Oh, no. We're not doing that touch bed anymore.
No.
It's too many now. We should have started already.
Maybe like that. Hold on. Let me sit back now.
Oh, that sounds great. That sounds like you're in a very far away room.
Yeah, it sounds like you're recording down the hallway. Great.
Here you go. So how does that sound?
Bad.
If that's good, then excellent. I just want to make sure it doesn't block the whole
It sounds
set,
horrible,
you know?
dude. Really.
When I'm playing games, it won't matter, because when I'm playing games, you'll have the effect, and you won't see it. So it'll always be like right over here.
So it doesn't matter at all.
So hopefully it sounds good. But anyway, yeah, we're going to keep messing with this and tweaking it a little bit every day. But I like the features, like the tap to mute is awesome. I don't ever have to mute and unmute here in the...
Dude, it's 8 feet away now, though. How you going to set tap to mute?
By the way, he has a tap to mute on the fucking stream deck to his left. Was 3 inches away where his fucking money shower button is. That one is surely the easier button to press, is it not?
You got Darkside Drill's correct. You got a T-pose for the mute press on the mic, and the fucking one you're right is so fucking close there. Just push it.
He's gonna be like trying to, like, you know, in Star Wars when they're holding the trash compactor thing apart. He's like trying to reach to each side of the frame to hit the buttons that he needs to hit in sequence now.
Okay.
Going to new, you know,
some people will get that reference, not me though.
Everyone will guess that reference. Everyone knows the trash compactor scene from Star Wars. Shut
Can
up.
we please not lose them? I try to keep the females here. Thank you.
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
And the new boom arm is great. This is the best of all the boom arms I've tried. I have 4 now. Seriously, in the last week and a half, I had 4.
Last week and a half, you had 4? Last week and a half? Last week and a half? What?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you never bought 4 boom arms in 10 days? Come on.
Jesus.
You think you're so much better than Phil just because you never bought 4 boom arms in 10 days.
Boom arm is great. This is the best of all the boom arms I've tried. I have 4 now. Seriously, in the last week and a half, I had 4.
This one's awesome now?
This by far is the best boom arm.
Why? You hated it yesterday.
Of the bunch, it's also by far the most expensive one. It was twice the cost of all the other ones, but I guess you get what you pay for. We're gonna.
What? You said yesterday. Now we like it, and you get what you pay for.
Talk about that, because that's one of the major reasons why I was so frustrated.
You get what you pay for. You mean that in a bad way, right? Like,
yeah.
So
he just wants to, like, you know, rationalize all his spending, so you guys think it's a good idea.
Yesterday is because even though it's the best boom arm of the bunch, it had no instructions. So here I was live on the fly on a podcast trying to figure out how to get it to work with no instruction whatsoever, and I goofed it up. You know, I did. I goofed up not only the cable management, which destroyed my thumbs and I was in pain, and then I overtorqued a piece of it. So we'll talk about that, so you'll know what actually happened.
That's coming later?
Happened yesterday.
Do it now.
No.
Good news here.
Okay, here's the good news.
We are good now, right? Like, it sounds good. Things are looking good. Take a look at the set today. So, FYI, here's a cool thing. Today we're playing Marvel Rivals. All right?
Marvel Rivals.
I have a background RGB setting for Marvel Comics. This is it right now. Now, this is one of the levels.
What?
Okay, guys, everyone in chat right now,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
call out one of the popular Marvel Comics characters right now. Someone call out a popular Marvel
Spider-Man.
Comics character, and whoever gets the
Green
name
Goblin.
first, I'm going to do something fun.
Fred Flintstone.
Let's see
Moon
what people
Knight.
are going to say here. Iron Man. All right, Whiskey Breast is Iron Man. You ready?
Whiskey
God.
breath. But dude, aren't you gonna remove that when you play
This
the game?
is the Iron Man
What?
background. Posing.
That
It
looks
okay.
nuts. Iron Man
Now,
is
what-
red and yellow.
It looks the same as you always did. Let's look before and then after. Okay,
This
that's
is
It got
the
bluer.
2% change.
Iron Man background.
There is no
Posing.
blue on Iron Man.
Okay. Now, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Basically, it's supposed to be like Iron Man's outfit. So
Okay,
it's like,
please explain it. I love when he explains it. I love when he explains it. Yeah, please explain it. I don't get that. What? How is this Iron Man? I can't guess it.
You know what Iron Man looks like, right?
Yeah.
red, white, and yellow, but I don't think the yellow is coming through. Let me take a look at it.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Good
it's not. It's red, white,
podcast.
and-
Good
oh, no, it's yellow.
podcast.
It's pulsating. What it is,
Great
it's red,
podcast.
And it has, you know, his heart is like that generator thing.
No.
It's
Oh,
pulsating
God.
white,
That
and
thing
that's
that's
what you're
covered up the
basically seeing in the
entire time?
background.
Hold on a second.
All right, Fed Rogers says, try the Hulk. All right.
Yeah, try the Hulk. It should be green, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That's what I would
Yeah.
So it
guess.
starts
Green
off
and
white
purple.
and purple. Does it change?
Okay, this is awesome. Great feature, Philip. I'm loving this.
Awesome.
You sold
really
me.
awesome lights, good scenes. We got white and purple for the Hulk. We got white and blue for Iron Man. What else are we gonna get here?
At first, I wasn't sure, but now I'm sold. Ooh, I need this.
This is lame. The
Definitely.
Hulk is super lame. It's just white and purple. There's no green. They don't know what they were doing. This is not the Hulk at all.
This
That's
is
a bad one.
awesome. This is
Pick,
great.
pick another character, Crick. The Hulk is a bust.
How about Green Goblin?
Oh yeah. That'll be the last white and blue. Maybe some yellows.
Yeah. All right, Spider-Man. We got pink.
Spider-Man. Okay.
Here's Spider-Man. This will work.
You have to
It is.
pause the stream.
It's supposed to
It's
be
just red.
red Spider-Man, and then it's supposed to be like parts of it, like either his web or his eyes
Nah.
moving around,
You
pulsating.
are
See how it
out
kind
of
of
your
pulsates a little bit of
mind.
white?
You are
No.
out of your
Isaac.
mind.
It just looks red, sir.
Actually,
Okay.
this is supposed to represent Spider.
If I was going to do this, I would have it be red and blue because those are the colors that Spider-Man
Yeah.
wears. I'm not
Don't
like, oh, the
overthink
white is
it.
like his eyes are the webs. What are you talking about? He thinks this is like a hologram projector, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
he thinks he's doing like a light show like Disney World does, where they have like
Yeah.
characters running and stuff. That's what he thinks he's doing.
legitimately, he thinks these are special effects, like VFX in a movie.
Spider-Man.
Okay, you are felt
Someone
the
said
troll.
Hawkeye. I don't know if there's a Hawkeye.
Yeah, what would
What
that
color
be?
would that
Sadly,
be?
there's not.
Brown?
Someone said
What would
Wolverine.
that be?
There's no Wolverine.
Isn't
I
he
know
just
what
like
color-
a dude? I don't know what Hawkeye is.
Jeremy Renner as Hawkeye is wearing a lot of black leather, but Hawkeye in the comic books wears like blue and purple, I guess you could say.
Okay, so let's see what Hawkeye gives us.
Hawkeye. Sadly, there's not. Someone said Wolverine. There's no Wolverine. You know what it is? This is more like the Avengers.
Okay, so not
Here, I'll click
everybody
on a
then,
couple
huh?
more. This is supposed to
Anybody
be
in the Marvel
Ant-Man.
universe
I
except
don't know
for,
why.
except
Yeah,
for the X-Men, Spider-Man,
Ant-Man.
Hulk.
What color is Ant-Man? Red, right?
he's like
Red.
chrome. Like it doesn't
Okay.
even work.
I don't know enough about these guys. Here's Ant-Man.
Here, I'll click on a couple more.
I know you'd be
This is
interested in
supposed
that.
to be Ant-Man.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna be
don't know
Ant-Man.
why, but check this out. This is Ant-Man.
Okay.
Looks a lot like Spider-Man,
I guess it's supposed to be a
brother.
little ant flying around the screen.
I'm gonna
Do ants fly now in this Ant-Man? Is he? I mean, the
fucking-
queens fly, but
I'm going to lose my shit. The Queen says, I'm going to lose my shit. It's like a little ant flying around.
that's not what ants generally
that
do.
at all.
They don't really fly around, you know. I mean,
No. They march, actually. They march in very organized lines.
Nervous Noodle says his complete stupidity infuriates me to no end, and you said that before we got this segment. So big ups.
Genuinely, me too.
Vikes wants to say, Snoot, you tipped this thing.
Wrong. I
Any
did
thought?
not do that, okay? I'm going to, in the new year, we're going to put an end to that bullshit, okay? I'm not tipping
Okay.
Phil. I'm not sending him money for this bullshit.
But you cheered. Let's be clear.
5 or 6 to 8 years ago. Okay, so let's
thank you.
just move
Thank
on,
you.
please.
Oh,
Positively.
we will be playing that during the marathon. I will play Snood's tips. They will
That's
also
not
be
necessary.
placed on the timeline.
What does that have to do with anything?
I
That's
will
not
have
necessary.
them on the timeline for all time. Snood's tips.
They're not tips. And that's a different folder. And I sent you that folder in a private way, and I asked you to keep it to yourself.
Snood's
My
cheers being added to all of okay. Because Wicked Tools says, guys, oh yeah, we got to get Gator to see that video on their social media. Good idea, Wicked Tools. We need to make that happen. They might respond. Atlas did. The Charm Salt is real. Ever heard of it? No, sorry, not Atlas the bookkeeper. I mean Atlas the game company.
Right. Okay. I do know that he tips, so I would expect
he does
him to
tip too.
respond,
Yes,
obviously. He does tip,
supposed
definitely.
to be like Quantumania? I don't know. I didn't see that movie. I think that's what's supposed to be like Quantumania. This is supposed to be Black Widow.
Okay, it should be
So
black.
it's
I'm
supposed to be
guessing.
black with like her. You know how the Black Widow has a red symbol? So it's a red symbol pulsating
Oh,
with a bunch of like other things moving in the background. It's kind of
we
nice,
are-
actually.
we are
I think I like that
pulsating.
one. Black Widow.
okay.
So they're silly. I mean, they're not exactly super accurate to the comics, but it's kind of nice to have a Marvel comics. Here's Captain America.
Okay,
Red, white,
this
and
better be
it's
blue,
supposed to
Phil.
be alternating. But yeah, it is. It's red, white, and blue. The problem is, and I know this from doing DS Politics.
Listen, you would have all of these are so interchangeable. How long would it take you if you just saw that light to guess it's Captain America? That would be like your 50th guess. There's not even any red here.
For real, like, okay, it's. I thought, well, especially if this is not the first one I saw. Like, if I saw Iron Man previously, I'd be like, "Did you go back to Iron Man by accident?" Like,
yeah.
And again, I have LEDs like this that are individually addressable, and I'm a huge fucking loser nerd about it, right? Because I have a similar form of autism that gets stimulated by lights like this.
Yeah,
I could easily make a Captain America red, white, and blue fucking line of LEDs. I don't know why this is so complicated for him.
Because he's using that fucking presets, of that fucking app,
Yes.
And then he doesn't give a shit about the quality, like it's on the app, so it's got to be great, guys. That's what we're doing.
And if and again, Emperor's New Clothes. If you can't see it, it's because you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Actually, stupid fuck.
Red, white, and blue RGBs, they all blend together and just kind of look purple. And there's nothing you can really do about it. But
Yes, there is stuff to do about that.
Look, it's
but
red, white, and blue
no,
on my RGBs, but
seems
they
like it's
actually blend together on the
very
back
poorly
wall.
made. Poorly made.
Yep.
There's Doctor Strange.
What color would that be?
Doctor Strange, is he green? That's my mind is green.
He's not green. He's
Doctor
a wizard.
Strange. Who am I thinking of?
He's Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh, okay, that's the Voldemort guy. I got you.
Yeah, that's Voldemort.
I don't know what's so strange about this. Doctor Strange. A lot of them are nice pulsations, though. I like that. Quicksilver. Oh, this one's cool. You ready?
All right, this is going to be quick and silver. It's got to be silver, just running across. Ready?
Silver.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa! That
So it's
was
supposed
quick.
to simulate he's running back and forth behind you.
Okay.
Quicksilver.
Whoa!
Zipping back and forth. That's
Okay,
pretty cool,
I will at
actually.
least
I like
you
Yeah.
could kind of make an argument for that. Okay, fine.
Okay, that works. Okay, there we go.
that one.
He's gonna keep it like that.
Scarlet Witch.
Dude,
Oh, this is nice.
I've never heard of these people now. Scarlet Witch.
That's kind of cool.
It's
Pulsating
all
red. I
Marvel
like that.
slop.
Okay.
That's don't worry about it.
Scarlet
Not important.
Witch. This is
Yeah.
new. He must be new.
You ever seen WandaVision? Come on.
No, I never have.
Me either.
And let's
I've
see.
missed so much media.
You're not missing
Surtur?
much,
Who the hell
my
is
opinion.
Surtur? This is
Surtur? He doesn't even know who's going on.
Fire. Looks like fire. Kind of similar to what I was doing
Looks like
yesterday.
fire.
I had a fire set up. There's supposed to be a bunch of flames.
You don't know who Surtur is, so why did you know it should be fire? He didn't know what Surtur was. He's like, oh, yeah, of course, fire. You didn't know what that was. What? Like, I didn't get that. Listen to
fire.
this.
Kind of Surtur.
Yeah.
This is Surtur. Fire. Looks like
See?
fire.
What?
Kind of similar
You don't
to
know
what I was
what
doing
that is.
yesterday. I had a fire set
If you don't know what it is, fire does not make sense. Oh, yeah, fire. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
if you don't know
yeah.
who it is, what?
Oh,
Surtur.
There's supposed to be a bunch of
Surtur?
flames. And then lastly, Thor. It's supposed to be Thor's lightning coming down and hitting Mjolnir.
Oh.
So there you go.
We didn't change back to Iron Man by accident, did we?
So these are all supposed to be Marvel Comics themed
Okay.
backgrounds.
And reminder, when he plays the game, he will be using his green screen background, so these won't even be
we
seen.
will not be able to see any of this, is what you're saying.
Yes, this is a very good way to spend the podcast. Let's
I'm gonna
go.
Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Ooh, Guardians of the Galaxy.
That's like 5 characters.
Very Guardians of the Galaxy-esque. I don't know.
Oh, that looks cool. Big change from the Searcher. Oh no, what was the other one he liked?
Probably the lamest.
Is this? Did he do Captain America again?
I'm saying this is just Iron Man, slightly brighter Iron Man.
So let's go back to what we were starting at.
Okay.
This one. So yeah, so it's supposed to be, alternating RGBs that are Marvel themed. So today we're playing, finally, Marvel Rivals. My bad that yesterday we didn't get to play it.
Okay.
Marble Rivals.
Because of
Marble
all the technical
Ribble.
issues. Canceling the gameplay sucked. That's really stupid. So
Yeah.
we will today.
Okay, real quick, I gotta hit it, don't I?
The violins?
Okay, go ahead.
Playing Marvel Rivals for an extended period of time, at least 2.5 to 3 hours. The way it works with Marvel Rivals is, we start off with
how much money do we have to give?
character.
Yeah, a lot.
And then
Because
after that,
yesterday I only got a little.
can pick
Well, I
the
did get
the
a
rest of
lot,
the
but not as much
At the
as
night stream, yeah.
characters. For anyone who contributes $20 or more,
20.
essentially can pick the next character that I will use on a stream.
Okay, so now every stream has gimmicks like this now, by the way. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
Remember, the bounties aren't
So I
allowed
hope-
anymore, though. Those don't exist.
Nope.
You'll stick around for that. It's going to be a fun stream. I'm finally playing it
I'm
on mouse
good.
and keyboard.
I'll be the judge
which
of
I'm
that.
actually doing a new setup. I have a brand new wrist rest here for the mouse
Wha-
and keyboard.
oh my-
and I'm going to
oh,
compare it to my
fuck.
old one. So the
How much did that cost? We gotta get this. What's the brand of that $100 wrist rest?
Well,
Old one I
they're
had.
stuffed with goose down and special high grade streaming gel for comfort.
This one's made from phoenix feathers. Honestly,
Yes.
It's made there of a medieval. There's a very special magic power in here that'll give you better aim. This only cost me $300 on the black market.
A man on the street sold these to me for some. He included some magic beans too. So that was great. I got a great deal out of that.
Yeah, magic legumes.
had was gel, like that resting gel for your
Oh,
hands.
gel.
This
That
is more
resting
memory
gel.
foam.
You
I
know
saw
resting gel, don't you, sir?
Who doesn't love that?
these online. I know this sounds silly, but I saw these on.
haven't you?
Yes.
Why, yes, I have.
Oh, I see you have a beautiful lady with you there. You wouldn't want to embarrass her by not buying this resting gel, wouldn't you, sir?
Honey, do we not have resting gel at home? Think nothing of it, honey. I'll pay the man's price.
I'll pay that any price you say, sir. Any price.
Online, look what it looks like a cloud.
Okay, we got to
And
find
what it is,
that.
it's like memory foam with.
I'll find it. Okay, I'll find it real quick. I'm gonna find it. Before
Okay.
I find it, how much does this cost?
30. I want to say $30.
Okay, we'll do 0 to 10, 11 to 20, 20 to 30, 21
And
to
30.
30, 31 plus. All right. So
Okay,
I think
all
that's
right.
fair. Because remember, wrist rest shouldn't be that much, right, guys? So anything up. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
the kind of thing that you usually get given to you at a convention as a door thing, right? Like that's
Yeah. So I'm going to Amazon and I'm going to wrist rest with what did he use again? He said resting gel.
Yeah, resting gel, obviously.
Okay. Let's see how long it takes me to find it. Oh, we better play though until then.
like this almost like fake leather top, so it's kind of like nice on the skin. It feels comfy. I don't know how it's gonna work or if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try them
What do you
today. And
mean?
if they don't work, oh well, no big deal. I'll
Found
just go
it.
back to using.
Found it.
Good.
Okay.
That was easy.
Oh wow. Okay, so the correct answer is he got the clear one. If you voted $0 to $10, 2% of you fucked.
Oh, okay.
11 to $20,
Uh-huh.
fucked.
Okay.
31 plus,
Uh-huh.
fucked. The winner is
Oh,
$26.
Okay. That's not bad. The tax, that's $30 though. That's about $30.
So I will show you now. It is the Gel Cloud hand support, mouth wrist rest, cute wrist support, and arm support.
mouse support, hand rest, cloud, memory gel.
There we go. $26 for the wrist rest, and it came with the keyboard wrist rest as well. Though looks like shit, but all right.
The gel ones. I'm trying to find the best setup,
Dude.
for everything. You know
How
what
many
I mean?
you
I have
buy?
this too. I bought this, which is supposed to be a wrist rest that takes the pressure off of the.
Okay, I will play the game again.
What is-
I'm not going to make a poll, but just figure it out yourself. All right, put your guess in chat. I'll look back at it.
a wrist rest that takes the pressure off of the what is this
Wrist?
called?
The
wrist.
Like your artery or whatever.
Yeah,
or
your
muscle,
artery.
your nerve,
It's the
your
thing
nerve.
that takes the pressure off your artery in your wrist, sir.
What is this called? You know, it's I'm looking for a wrist rest for this. What's the wrist?
What's
the
this
wrist.
part of my body, mommy? It hurts. I hurts right here. I hurt here, mommy.
Oh my God, guys. Oh, come on. This cannot be real.
Tell me that's not more than the relaxation gel.
It is.
How
It is.
possible?
It is. Okay.
Is that possible?
Let me see a little bit more about it so I can make sure. I think I found it. Let me see a little bit more. Does it have RGBs or not?
Like
it's a serious question.
Or your muscle, your nerve that's there, because there's a nerve in your wrist. So supposedly this wrist rest is supposed to take all the pressure off the nerve in the wrist.
Is
so I have
there
all these
pressure
different
on
things
your
to
wrist
test and
nerve
figure
right
out.
now, ALT?
Okay, $40, guys. 40.
Jesus Christ.
40. 40.
Oh, but look how ergonomic
40.
it is. Look at the handsome box that it comes in, sir.
Oh, I got a coupon. We spent a total of $65 on wrist rests in the last 2 days.
Which rests? Which rests? Wrists.
What's better
Rest.
for the keyboard and mouse setup? So,
I'm
we
looking at the
switching around
marketing.
and messing around and trying to figure them out, okay?
Oh, this is reduce the risk. Carpio is an ergonomic accessory that boosts your productivity while reducing the risk of developing strain injuries. It is a perfect solution for long hours behind the computer.
Oh, yeah, that's for me. I gotta buy this one.
Definitely.
Exactly. What it's supposed to do
My
is
most
prevent
expensive to least
discomfort
expensive.
that could cause
Buy
carpal
3
tunnel syndrome and
backups
stuff like
from
that.
there.
Oh, Philip, this is a frequently returned item, though, buddy. Come on. You got to be careful.
Exactly. What it's supposed to do is prevent discomfort that could cause carpal tunnel syndrome and stuff like that. So we'll see. But this should be fun. Marvel Rivals has been a great game, but I've complained that it's kind of hard to keep track of where a character is on the screen. And for example, some of the characters are so zippy fast, it's hard to keep aim. Like Spider-Man, very hard to keep aim on him. But if
So
I'm,
your wrist rest is going to help with that?
Yep, I'm going to be able to pivot at a moment's notice from my wrist. You play FPSs by keeping your arm locked in place and only moving your wrist around, right? That's how the pros do it. You know that?
I did not know
a
that.
mouse and keyboard,
Well, let me tell you, it's a good
that might not
strat.
be a problem. I think the real challenge
Oh, okay.
is going to be just figuring out where the buttons are at.
What?
So basically, I'm thinking probably just like Call of Duty, Q and E are going to be used for special abilities. But outside of that, I can't imagine. You're going to have right click, left click, which is going to be fire and secondary fire. You're going to have Q and E, which is probably your 2 primary abilities. But a lot of these characters have more than just one ability. A lot of these characters have 3 or 4 abilities. So I wonder what the other ones would be for quick access.
Van Diesel is saying the point you just made, Snoot. You're supposed to move your entire arm. Not,
Yes.
But Philip is thinking like, oh,
My wrist is now supported. Now I have full power.
He's got the sense cranked to max, I guarantee it.
No, until we play. So, okay, so that's going to be fun. I can't wait for Marvel Rivals today.
shout-outs.
All right, so we have quite a lot of stuff to talk about this morning.
Oh,
All right, the first thing that I'd like to address,
Not shout-outs.
ladies and gentlemen, we have hit 32 goals.
Thanks to one
We're
person.
already 2 goals towards the next episode of DSP Tries It, which is going to happen at 40 goals hit. All right, so if we maintain this momentum, it means that we will be doing another reward at the end of the week. Even though yesterday we did the Taco Bell chicken nuggets, which, by the way, I think you will be shocked
Oh,
at
great.
how it went with the Taco Bell chicken nuggets. If you haven't seen the DSP Tries It yet, go check it out over on DSP Reacts. It actually is getting good views. I think it has almost 1,000 views in not even a day
Whoa!
yet. So it's doing pretty good. I hope
Oh,
you'll
my
give it a look.
God.
In one day?
But yeah.
Holy.
Yeah.
What? Is he serious about that?
I feel like
Yes.
1,000 views on a video is is almost like a rounding error. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
that's just like what people are going to incidentally see by just falling asleep with their phone on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Definitely. I mean, 1,000 views is now we're praising it. We're happy about 1,000 views. Wow. But real quick, the comments, he's now turned 100% flip to, he lets all comments go now, basically. Because let me read some of
okay.
them. God forbid he had to leave his house. Hope he didn't wear that granny sweater outside of the house, though. He is a complete dunce having such issues with getting his boom art together and working. Had him all stressed for nothing because the audio sounds no different from before. And he approved that comment, right?
That is very negative.
What a hard life you have, Phil. I'm so sorry for all of your struggles. It's really not fair. That was accepted.
I bet he took that 100% seriously. I guarantee you he was just like, thank you. Someone's making sense.
I'm happy to accept that one.
Yeah, thank you very much for your kind words.
Arkham Batman Gaming says, it's not my fault, dude. Taco Bell forgot the sour cream, and now my tacos are dry as my bank account. And he accepted that comment. I mean, he's just accepting anything now. And engagement, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be good. And I'm excited. So what are the ideas we have?
Yeah, go
obviously,
ahead,
as you
please.
know, DSP Tries It has been very food focused.
Yes.
Some people have said,
All right, so let me tell you. Spoiler, he's going to say we're doing booze. Remember he said, like, that's
Yes.
an idea we can talk about? What we're going to do is drink alcohol. That is it. There's no talking. It's going to happen.
Okay, so I know it's just going to be one shot of the liquor that he wants, but how fucking funny would it be if he started doing, like, you know, those fancy wine tasting things where you go and you have to, like, you take a mouthful of wine, you spit it into a bucket.
Go
or
get a flight.
whatever.
He's not doing
Yeah.
a flight. Oh, flight of wine.
instead of food
Yeah,
this time,
exactly.
can we do something different?
Yep.
Instead of it being a stream that you do after your gameplay on the day stream and eating food, could you possibly do a stream where you drink?
Okay, see?
And I was
That-
like, well, that's intriguing.
Not a single
You know, I
person
didn't
said
think
that.
about that.
I love drinking, so
What
it
do you
works
mean?
for me.
Some people have suggested,
do
well, maybe
love
we tell you a
drinking.
certain kind of beer to try.
Oh,
and you
beer.
can drink it
Dude,
during a night
shut
stream
up.
as a way to kind of relax and unwind, but also to review the liquor that we suggest to you.
But you said beer.
Or
Yeah,
maybe
beer's
it's like
not
hard
liquor.
liquor, and you take a shot or two at the end of a stream. You have like an
two.
unwinding session, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, where you hang out with us, and you take a few shots and you review the liquor.
I
And was
noticed
like,
that
well,
this
that's
was going to
interesting.
result
I
in
never
less gameplay, Philip.
Yes.
Any truth to that at all?
never done anything like that before. Now, if we do this,
Yeah,
it can't
'cause
be
it's
regular. It can't be
stupid.
like, oh, every week Phil's drinking on stream.
Why
But it could
not?
be every
Why
once
not?
in a while, like every other or every third milestone hit. Maybe we do this
Oh.
instead of food.
Okay.
Piss style man Rio. That sounds like an incredible reward for the community for hitting the $150 10 additional times.
Now,
See,
here's the thing.
the positivity LARPers are out in full force again, and he is like desperate for some validation right now too. So he's just letting it all through.
Uh
I like the suggestion,
oh. But
in
what?
order to do it, we need to know ahead of time what the liquor is that you guys want me to try because I
Why?
need to get it. So, perfect
Uh-huh.
example. If we hit the goal this week, let's say we hit 40, I don't have the liquor.
Okay.
I don't even know
Well,
what you
how about
want
we ask
yet.
you to
see
drink
what
that
I'm saying?
liquor that
Like,
you were
what do we
trying at
have
the
to do? Just
marathon?
maybe
Surely
do it for
that's
the
still
next
there.
one?
Go get some from downstairs. I know you got it.
You
Yeah.
know, there's nothing I can do about that. So,
We want the official, like, Tangeray review would be pretty funny for us, actually. You know?
That would be pretty funny. Everyone says that I like this stuff, and watch, I'm gonna try it. Okay, ugh, I don't even like this. Why do people say I like this? Ugh.
Well, I was thinking the other way. Like, it might. Oh, so many memories.
Oh,
with this. It touches
okay,
my
okay.
lips.
See, I thought ego would be able to like overcome that. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you said was probably actual what would happen. But my
okay.
I would like to think about. Oh, John.
It's just the smell. It just takes me back, you guys. It just makes me think of these drinks John used to make for me.
He starts crying. You know.
Yeah.
let's see how it goes. All right. And let me know. Let's talk about this by the end of the week. But in the meantime, since there's no way that I can even have the liquor for this week, obviously, I think what we want to do is do something
What do you
in
mean
the
there's
interim.
no way?
And
Okay, so we're going back to food then. I was wrong.
Oh, so this discussion was completely pointless, huh? Great.
because there's no day off until the time when it's supposed to do it in his mind.
And it does take 8 to 12 hours to acquire a single bottle of wine, a bottle of liquor from Total Wine, huh?
Obviously, you know that.
Let's get him to review. Actually, getting him to review wine would be very funny. Listening to him talk about like, yeah, I think there's notes of grape in this one.
Juniper.
I think that
Now it says you're supposed to sniff it before you drink, before you take a sip. Now I don't have a wine glass, but I do have this DSP style mug. Okay, hold on.
Getting some aloe. Charcoal.
we hit 40.
There's some
I have an
tang.
Soapy notes.
idea that I want to present to all of you. My wife came up with this idea, and as you
It's
know,
always cat idea.
What? The idea is my wife
Always
is-
cat's food fucking ideas, dude.
Because he doesn't want to be embarrassed about his own ideas. You know this. Cat said none of this. Cat said none of this, and Cat didn't say spin the fucking chair either. You know that.
I don't know. I think she could have said spin the chair.
I don't think so.
come up with for DSP Tries It have actually been quite good. Okay?
Okay,
So,
so here we go. Here's the food.
there is a new place opening up right down the street from me. It is a brand new.
It is run by a certain Mr. Ronald McDonald. You're going to love this, guys.
Yeah.
Very prestigious, name brand.
Can I explain? Kind of like casualized Mexican food.
Whoa.
How can I explain? Kind of like casualized Mexican food.
Uh-huh.
And what I mean by
Not
that is like
professional
fast
Mexican
burritos,
food, though.
tacos,
Chipotle-
that kind of cuisine. It's
Chipotle?
not a sit-down restaurant.
Bell
it's
of
like more fast
Taco?
foodie, but it is not a chain that you're thinking. It's not Chipotle. Okay.
Chipotle.
Is that Chipotle?
He doesn't say the T. No,
No,
Chipotle.
he can't say the T. Are you kidding?
It is not Chipotle.
So
Chipotle.
they're not a chain that you're thinking. It's not Chipotle.
Okay, it's not Chipotle.
So they are just going to open this Friday.
Oh,
Grand opening.
great time to DoorDash, isn't it?
And
First
we
week
looked
someone's
into
been
it and looked
around.
up-
Great idea.
They should have had more DoorDash drivers ready for their opening, huh?
Look it up online.
Oh,
what we'll do
what?
is want to look at it together. So what we're about to look at
Oh, great.
is not the location that's opening. This is one that's on the other side. Well, not the other side of the state, but it's in a different area of our state. The one that's opening over here
What?
is, a brand new location.
Okay.
Okay. So let me show you.
Okay, great. Big ups Logan K, who says he missed a chance with Blistered Thumbs in 2011, but he finally got them in 2024 all on his own. Good comment.
All right.
Blistered Thumbs, what, you know Blistered Thumbs?
That's
Lore
a
checker?
tournament of some kind, I'm sure.
Nope, incorrect.
Uh-oh,
The guy
okay.
with the glasses gaming website was interested in DSP before he said the Blip TV comments, and they ghosted him after that. He was going to be a part of Blistered Thumbs, which was a very successful website back in the day. For a lot of creators, that lasted a long fucking time, and some are still going to this day, but they ghosted him after that. So, there you go.
Oh,
Big
well,
ups,
I'm
Logan.
sure he did fine. I'm sure he did better in the long run, right? He didn't need them.
No,
after all.
definitely not. By the way, Angry Joe was the one that was running the website at the time. Had collaboration ideas, and he could have been in those fucking the guy with the glasses movies, Philip in those. That would have been hilarious. You know that.
It wouldn't have, because he wouldn't be able to act and he'd be stumbling around.
That's
the set,
what makes it awesome.
Well, yeah, obviously, but it would be they wouldn't put it out because it wouldn't be a product. You see?
Can you imagine Philip in there? Holy shit!
They'd have to scrap the entire thing if he was in that.
No, they would be awesome. All right, let's go.
It's called California Burrito, but not really.
What?
This is the Yelp
It's
page,
not
and the
called
Yelp
that.
page
It
has
is
the
not
wrong
called
name.
California Burrito, but not really.
Okay.
It's actually called California Burrito and Taco Shop.
Oh.
Okay, because there is an
Okay.
actual chain in the
Felt
United
it
States
again,
called California
trolls.
Burrito. This is not part of that chain. All right. So I just want to make that
Okay.
clear, because some people look at that and say, "Oh, California Burrito, I've heard of that, and everyone's had that." No,
I've
it's
never
not
had that.
This is local. There's only a few of these locations. I think there's one in Covington. There's one in Federal Way, which is what this is the Yelp page for. There's only 2 or 3 of them there. Okay.
Okay.
So here's the deal.
What
This
could there
place
possibly be a
is
deal
pretty
for?
cool. All right. And it's very different from what you're thinking. It's not Taco Bell at all. It's nothing like Taco Bell. Okay, let me show
Okay,
you.
Why are we so hardcore on that? Like, it's
Taco
not
Bell-
like Taco Bell shit, guys.
Taco Bell is like the sort of the baseline of how you can describe Mexican food, right?
It is not like
it
Taco
is-
Bell. Holy
there are no Crunchwrap
shit.
Supremes. There are no Gordita Crunches.
If you say Taco Bell, you are an idiot. Okay, it's not Taco Bell. Okay, please.
Yeah.
I'm using the wrong mouse because I'm a buffoon.
Okay.
Um,
Good thing you have
so
18
you
mice
got
up there,
burritos,
huh?
big ones.
Oh,
You've got different kinds of tacos.
look at the girth on that burrito on the left. Holy shit.
Let's go, brother.
That's a big girth there.
So you got burritos, big ones.
Ooh.
You've got
Ooh.
different kinds of tacos that are also quite big. And you can get fish, you can get meat, you can get all kinds of stuff.
No.
You can get quesadillas,
Whoa.
taco salad.
No.
See?
Get
Beef
out of
torta.
town.
Torta is a Mexican sandwich.
No,
which is really, really
torta?
good.
Oh,
So,
now that is what
good
the
stuff,
Mexicans
you
call
know?
a sandwich, you see.
Oh, okay. La biblioteca.
Ben oui.
And it's a good big variety. Their menu is big, but the menu is not live yet because the restaurant's not open till Friday. So I'm not sure exactly what they're going to have at this particular location. In general, it's funny. Like most fast food
wow.
places, the locations that are already open have a lot of good reviews and a few that are crappy.
What?
But in my opinion, I think this would be an interesting thing to do. It's local. It's not a big chain that you can just get everywhere. It's not Taco Bell. You know what I mean? And there you go. AMS said, well, you know, a grand opening can be hit or miss. It's either amazing because they're trying hard, or that's complete shit because nobody is trained. Or the other thing I'm thinking is they could be slammed. Out here, whenever something
Yeah.
opens new, they end up getting a ton of
Slammed.
business.
You definitely don't want to DoorDash it, I'm guessing.
No, that would be a terrible idea. Why would
So-
you do that?
Uh-huh.
You know, that's what I'm thinking. Something different. Now, we don't have to do this.
Yeah, what
I'm
else
thinking
is
we can do
there?
this whenever, but I thought this was a good idea because this is timely. It's just opening this
I thought
Friday.
your wife thought it was a good idea.
So I'll be one of
Yeah.
the very first people to ever eat there.
Dude,
on
shut
these
the-
days.
I gotta have they're gonna put my face on the wall of this place eventually. Phil Burnell ate here.
Are you DSP Gaming? Please sign this.
Yeah.
Oh, could you have your DoorDash driver sign this and bring it back to us, actually? Because he's not even going there. Remember that?
Yeah, we wouldn't ask you to drive up this steep hill that we stupidly put our business on. Frankly, I wish we had kind of built the place inside your gated community, sir. But
yes. And honestly, he really thinks it's going to go viral on DSP fucking reacts. What, with the 1,000 views? You think, I got to search California taco. Holy shit.
Why are we so busy now, you guys? All these people came in here saying that they saw Phil Burnell eat here, Phil Burnell ate here, and we can't keep up with business, sir. You got to stop sending your fans to us, please.
Did the DSP reacts review drop? Holy shit.
Oh my God, look at he eviscerated us in the review. We're never going to survive this. We'll be shuttered within a week.
God damn it,
on launch
DSP.
Day, I'll be able to actually review the cuisine.
Okay.
So that's what I'm leaning towards for Friday. Now, this is not a lock. It doesn't mean we have to do that.
Seems like it's a lock.
I'm just saying, I think
now,
that's a
if
good
you guys
suggestion.
give me money and tell me to do something else, I will do
That's
that.
something that we can talk about. Now, if you guys have a different idea,
Yep, you're right.
I'm okay with that. All right, but
But what?
I don't know
But
exactly what else to do. Like I said, I like the liquor idea, but I can't get liquor in
I
time this week.
like the liquor.
So
idea.
maybe we'll
I
do that the
prefer
next
liquor,
time. Now,
actually,
also, here's
guys.
the other thing.
Yeah, I kind of
told
like
you guys we were gonna
the
have-
cocaine idea a little bit more. I wanted to do the DSP tries it, opioids, actually. I wanted to really try that one. That sounded really much more interesting to me.
guys, are you sure you don't want the alcohol? I kind of am interested in that. So just let me know. All right. We can do whatever you want, though, guys.
Milestones, remember?
Yeah, if you guys want
I
some
said that when
shitty
we
no
hit
Taco
50,
Bell Mexican food, I guess.
I'm going to do something special.
Well, what
We're going
is
to
it?
do
DSP?
a themed marathon event.
Oh
the
my
likes of
God.
which I haven't done in a
Whoa,
long
tacos?
time, right? We did a Christmas event, but that wasn't really a theme. What
Yeah, the theme was Christmas.
we're going to do for this? Well, we got to figure this out because if we stay on pace with the goals that we've been hitting, I will likely,
Die. Oh.
I will likely be doing this within 2 weeks or so, roughly. Okay, give it time. But let's say it takes me about a week and a half to hit 40, and then another week and a half to hit 50. It'll be around, early to mid January. And what should it be? Well, we've been talking about this. What would you guys like for a themed marathon event? Right?
Oh my God! Come on, man.
Well, a couple ideas have come up. All right, one of the ideas was to do like an Indies marathon because Indies marathons allow me to get exposed to a bunch of
that classic theme of Indies
games
marathon.
that normally I wouldn't play. And a lot of
I love those
around
themes.
this time of year. You know that that
I
genre.
find games that I like, and I end up playing them in the future for a playthrough. Okay, so that's number one. Number two, a Rageathon. You guys specifically pick games that you feel are very challenging.
Yeah.
So that way, when I
That
play
you
them,
feel are very challenging, and I will read a guide on how to play them so that it's not fun for anyone.
I got a good idea. Street Fighter 6.
really kick my butt.
that's a
and you
Rageathon
guys
for
enjoy
sure.
seeing me get frustrated. Okay, but that's the theme of the day, so it's okay. It's not like, oh, you're trying to torture me. It's a day of rage-inducing
Dude,
games.
that is such a weird mindset. That is such a weird mindset. He's like, oh, I want you to actually friendly rib me instead of regular troll and berate me the way you do normally, right?
Yeah,
Today
yeah,
we're
you
gonna
guys like
establish
me.
that this is just razzing today when you do it, right? Not like every other day when you guys say, Phil, stop freaking out.
And you guys
Phil, relax.
enjoy seeing me get frustrated. Okay, but that's the theme of the day.
That's
so it's
the
okay.
theme of
It's
the
not like, oh,
day.
you're trying to torture me. It's a day of rage-inducing games. That's
So you guys actually aren't bullying me. Okay, gotcha.
That's the whole
And actually, I knew what I was doing the whole time, and I'm playing a character, by the way. So if you say that I'm raging, I'm not actually.
Remember, guys,
Okay?
yeah, you're not bullying me, and I want to be doing this, and you understand that before you get into it, okay?
Guys, you are not bullying me, and I am not reacting badly to this, okay? So if we could just have a day where you pull my pants down and push me into the girls' locker room, and we can all just laugh about it together, that's fine, okay?
Similar in high school, guys, I actually like putting my head into the toilet, so you guys aren't bullying me. You aren't razzing me. You understand
okay.
that.
Oh God, I hate this. This whole sign dance again.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I hate this.
fine. Okay. Now another idea is to pick a specific game
Uh-oh.
and produce a series of challenges. So, for example,
Oh,
I put Dark Souls 1,
Yeah.
but the whole idea is that by
Is?
the end of this marathon day that I have gotten to a certain point, you know what I mean? Or,
And then you-
defeated a certain number of
So you want more money for that?
bosses or used a
Is he talking
certain
about
build.
Super Mario Brothers
right?
1?
Maybe it's a marathon to jumpstart a playthrough. Maybe I play the game
brother.
for 8 hours.
This is the
and that's
jumpstart.
a great, ginormous
Oh, the
start towards a
jumpstart
full
theme.
playthrough that
I
I
love
do
that.
later.
Yeah,
Could be
Jumpstart's
that,
classic theme.
All right. So all these I feel are great ideas. Okay, like no lie, any of those suggestions sounds good to me. One more.
Oh,
Retro
please.
Marathon. Where you guys nominate
great
retro games
theme.
like the Mega Man series or classic Super Mario or something like that.
Oh,
Ninja
yeah.
Gaiden,
Great,
right?
awesome.
And I play really interesting retro games for segments of the
Very
show.
interesting
And I jump
games
between
you've
the
already
games to see how
played 10
far I can get in
times.
each one. I'd be down.
Who isn't interested in Super Mario Brothers though? Honestly,
And it's like literally anybody could watch someone play like 10 orders of magnitude better than him in a 2-minute long video, right? Like the fucking Mario 1 record is less than 5 minutes long. And you're never going to see anything better than that. So why would I want to see Phil do it? Phil at it 10 times first.
because we're kick-starting playthroughs.
Down for that.
Forgot
Too. A
that.
lot of people have been
got
saying,
it.
would you do
Got
like
it,
a
got it.
throwback night or a throwback event? There you go. So I'm excited. I hope that you guys
You
are
sound
too. But the question is,
Nah.
how do we figure this
Well,
out?
Why don't we do a poll?
We've only
Do a
got
poll.
about maybe 2 weeks to figure it out. So do we
2
do a
weeks?
poll? Do we have people nominate? I'm not sure.
Get a second poll after that first poll. Do
Subtract the troll
final
votes.
poll. Do the tiebreaker poll.
I'm thinking what I should do is put up a thread.
Okay,
And
there we
that
go.
thread,
Oh,
you
you
guys
forgot
can
the thread
nominate
part.
the kind of
Fuck.
marathon you want to see. And
I
then
don't know,
maybe based
what's
on
the
the feedback
troll's
that I
choice?
get.
I think least viewership will be retro, so I think that's my vote.
I say Rageathon, and then but suggesting games that like are like would be basically unplayable to him. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, but that
something
will never
like-
happen. You're asking for 2 steps. First, we have to win the poll, and then vote on games that would make him that would be fun. That would not happen, I don't think.
Well, they don't have to be fun. They just have to be like completely like unperceivable to him. Like I want him to play Pathologic 2 and
Well, no,
you know,
you need to get a whole army to vote for that, though. That's not going to happen.
a hate army. You say, sir?
I don't think we got to be simple as
That helps us
best.
formulate what we want to do.
I'm saying
So
retro.
how about-
That's kind
let me do
of
this.
like your taste in women, huh?
Extrapolate on that, please.
You said simple is best. It's like
Oh,
so so it's like cat.
okay. Okay. Well,
right.
I'll tell True you said that.
Again, I'm using
Well,
the wrong
I mean-
mouse. I'm so used to using the mouse
Listen,
there.
nothing wrong with being a simple
here's what
lady
we'll
who
do.
just likes anime. Okay, we love them.
What are we doing here? Oh, we're moving the mic.
Oh, I don't know if I can put my fingers on the right keys. There we go.
Whoa, wait, no, we're typing something. I think.
Oh, typing and moving.
What are we
Log in
doing?
As the correct account.
What are we logging into
Look at this.
now?
We're on the main gaming computer. Can't you see how far out extended his arms are?
Oh yeah, he muted it. Hang on, I gotta
It's
mute
over.
my mic. Hang on, guys.
Go gadget arms to mute the mic.
Oh God, chess. If he would ever play chess, it would be so magical.
Thank you. That's the correct answer. Now I'm changing my answer to chess. I would give anything
Someone
to watch
said
him
it.
play chess.
DSP Road to Grandmaster chess. It would never happen though.
Yeah,
Never.
right.
Look at
DSP
that.
Road to fucking 0 ELO. Sorry,
Mixture
what?
Extravagance correct. Look, when he types, it makes the mic move. It doesn't matter how good your mic arm moves if you fucking put it on the rickety piece of shit table.
On a fucking TV tray,
Look
right?
at
A
this.
2-legged TV tray.
It's shaking. Whoa!
What am I doing?
Oh, it's a good thing you're pressing this down so hard, huh?
Whoa!
Why am I keeping this a secret?
What? Yeah.
I'm doing a post here so you guys can see. So hello all. Today we're beginning submissions for the upcoming 50 goal
I'm gonna
milestone
read the
event,
post before I
which will be
post
a
it.
themed marathon, as discussed on today's Level 1 podcast.
All right, guys.
It wasn't discussed. You just decreed it.
Once
Yeah.
we hit 50 goal, the 50
Oh, here we
goal
go. Here's the
milestone,
rest.
Oh, the 50
Goal milestone.
Man, we make a lot of
I'll
errors,
be
don't we?
holding a
Yeah.
special marathon event on stream as a celebratory reward. And you will pick the kind of event
I love
it
when he
is.
reads it, when he reads and types in his inflection.
Ideas have
And
included-
you will have a robust vote to do.
So here's all the ideas I came up with.
Retro marathon featuring classic games.
No.
Such
Indies
as
marathon
Mario
featuring
1 and-
a variety of indie games.
I love how he explains them.
Thon
Involving
featuring
raging
that
games.
will
Ra-
piss
well,
me off.
Yeah, raging style games.
Challenge themed run of a certain game.
Oh, that's very mysterious. A certain game.
Or
a certain game.
marathoning a game
Marathoning a game. Okay. Marathoning a game.
that will become a full
Okay. These are
playthrough.
very
say,
different options
i.e.,
here.
For
Yeah.
example,
IE, for example. IE, for example.
Dark Souls 1 on PC, maybe with mods for 8 hours to jumpstart
Too long.
the real playthrough.
Okay.
This you got to make these snappy these community posts, right? Because people are going to bounce off them. In my experience, you know.
I.e.
Please respond to this
Oh, there's not even a poll. He said, "Please respond."
post with your ideas for
They have to nominate the idea first, which is already
okay.
nominated, right?
event.
So
We have less than 20 goals
we
to
have
go.
less than 20
So
goals to
post
go,
up
so
fast
go
and
now.
good luck.
Fast.
Now.
So let's see what people come up with for suggestions.
Okay. Great show. This show sucks so far.
Please
being
go ahead
honest.
and post that up.
That's very negative.
That will be sitting
is.
there for a little bit, probably for a week and a half.
Okay.
And hopefully we'll come up with some good ideas. Personally, out of the ones that we just mentioned,
Okay.
I think
Okay. So this is the one we do not want to vote for, whatever it is.
for me, what would be most interesting to me right now,
He's gonna say the
I would say
marathoning one.
probably
Marathoning.
the retro marathon, because we've never
damn it.
done one of those before. So that
God
would be
damn
fun
it.
to do because
Is that
it's unique.
true?
Or
He has one of those before, but
the marathoning of a game that will become a full playthrough. Like I think playing like Dark Souls 1
still, retro is not. He doesn't want that really. Choose that.
with better graphics on PC, maybe with mods all day, like that would be a really good idea, in my opinion. Now that's just my opinion, and you can completely disagree, and that's fine. I want your feedback. That's why I'm having you guys post up and nominate.
That's why I'm
It
making
won't
you
be
guys
completely in
decide
my
what
control.
I do.
So let me know what you think in that thread that is posted up on the community tab of DSP Gaming right now. And let's get that going, because I definitely want to get the ideas flowing so that when we hit 50, we can immediately say,
Wow,
all
it's
right.
wild. Cat is a banned word.
No
Yes,
way.
we look at that. The Krusty Ant just said, "Oh, good name, by the way."
That's
we
funny.
we love. Oh, maybe they said fat because cat and when want her to return.
Time for the marathon. Let's schedule it within a day or two or whatever.
Maybe they said
and get
fat.
it
I don't
done.
know.
Okay, that is.
So the
and
sooner
you
the better,
agree with that,
guys. You know,
obviously,
the
right?
sooner we hit
I
50,
agree
the
with that.
better.
That's
I'm excited
unacceptable, obviously.
It's banned
right?
here as well,
for
actually.
a themed
good,
marathon.
smart.
I think it's going to go really well. So remember, at 50, we have the themed marathon. During the marathon, I'll do a DSP Tries It. So it's a double reward. You're going to get your DSP Tries It at 50 as though it were a regular 50 hit.
Yeah.
But then we're also going to be doing the marathon. It's
Oh
double
my God.
rewards when we hit 50. Okay?
Oh my god, that's
I'm
awesome.
a little
Also
lost,
remember-
actually. What?
Imagine thinking this is a benefit. You know.
We are working up.
Imagine being told this is a benefit for you to give me money. That's
And
like
just
the
be like,
craziest
yeah,
thing.
yes, it is. Okay, all right.
Obviously, it's awesome.
I'm loving this.
Jay Musso in the house says, you see that on his late stream yesterday? He basically doxed everywhere he went, including his walking path to the mailbox from his current house? I didn't see that.
Dude, he was flying a helicopter directly over his home, and he's like, all right, so here's the Seattle airport, and if you follow this highway, this about 10 clicks this way, take a left here, that you'll be on the street that's just next to my street. Now let's go to my gated community. It's right here.
Wow.
This one is my house right at the corner right here. So just follow this path, and it'll be there.
Here's a good ambush point. I can't see around this corner.
Yeah, you can see there's a lot of covered terrain over here. I have no line of sight into any of these spaces over here, but they could see me, which I love.
Oh, this place looks like a good sniper hangout right here. This
Yeah,
would be
actually, if I was a
perfect.
sniper, this is probably where I would snipe me from, actually. My wife is usually walking down this path, so if I was going to snipe her, I would do that from here, too.
Jericho TSK says, regardless, it didn't affect his voice, but he didn't have surgery. Oh, here we go. This is talking about your favorite singer, Freddie Mercury. Regardless, it didn't affect his voice, but he didn't have surgery to remove the extra teeth for fear that it would affect it. Jericho
Correct.
TSK saying.
So there you go. So there
are
you go. And
felted.
that's what. No, I think I was proven right. Actually, but you can go back to that information.
You
and
said
get
a
whatever you
full
need from that.
extra line of teeth.
Yes, and that what you just read has nothing to do with that. It just says
being
that
clear.
if he didn't remove them, if they didn't improve his singing, he just didn't take them out for fear that they would degrade his singing. You see,
Up towards
People are
100.
pissed.
And at 100,
People want us to move on.
we're going to do
Oh, you're
the
right, you're right. We
Viewers'
should move
Choice
on,
event where you guys are going to nominate and vote for a game for me to actually do a playthrough of. I haven't done Viewers' Choice in years, but it has resulted in some great rewards before, including me playing Danganronpa, Persona, Yakuza, Skyrim, Fallout, Sonic 2006, among many other playthroughs. Super Mario Sunshine was a Viewers' Choice years ago. Remember that? So all these games I've never played and wasn't exposed to, you guys exposed me to them, and in some cases, those became ongoing playthroughs and things that I covered over the years, right? Really great. So please respond to that thread. Give me your
what
ideas.
was that?
Let's get that rolling. And speaking of, we're currently at 32 goals hit, guys. Please support the streams. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, and get the memberships on YouTube. Subs and get the subs on Kick. and tips, which you can do on either side because it is a contribution via my PayPal. All right. Right now, we have no contributions. Let's get our first contribution of the day in right now to get the momentum going, shall we? All right, let's
Right
do
now,
it.
please.
Let's get the momentum rolling. Let's get the positivity going
Really? Come on.
so that we can get
Come on,
get that
Iron
moving.
Chef.
By the way, remember, for every $20 contribution today,
Yeah,
you
what do I
get to
get?
pick a character I'm going to play in Marvel Rivals.
Ah.
So right now,
Oh,
if you contribute
wow. For
20
how
bucks,
long?
you say, okay,
1
start off
second?
with Hulk, and I will. Okay? Let's get that rolling. Let's get some characters selected so when I start playing the game, we know who to start with. Okay?
Let's get some characters selected,
Piss
please.
Style Man has gifted 1 sub over on Kick to get
Piss
us full-
Style Man.
I thought they were LARPer, but they're giving money,
today.
so fuck
Thank you
them.
very much.
Piss Style Man. I won't read your funny comments anymore, Piss Style Man.
I appreciate that very, very much.
Big ups King Be Cruel in the house. Says, no nuggies and bag mic stand. Worst day ever. Big ups King Be Cruel.
Let's get that going. The guy's name is Piss Style Man.
Yep, that's
What
his
a great
name.
name. I love
What a
putting the
great
word
name.
piss on my
Ooh,
leaderboard.
broken toilet right on time.
Dude,
Toxic Jerry
dude,
Juice.
shut the fuck up. A gorilla leaking anus nipples.
Thank you so very much. So
Is
that's
okay.
our
The
first
Piss Style
contribution.
Man
Bob.
isn't.
Oh, and look, Piss Style Man is saying it's Piss Style Man real, actually, bitch. Write that
Thanks.
part too.
Bucks.
Yeah, jot that down.
Thank you.
It's
All
real,
right.
bitch. You forgot the real?
Now, who's going to be the first contributor on the YouTube side?
Brother.
Let's get
Oh.
something on YouTube, a super chat or a membership.
Yeah, let's listen
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Cool.
Let's get a donation
All
or a
right.
tip. All right.
Let's go.
All right. So,
Go. Oh.
who got it?
Oh my
Papa
god.
Zamberu got it. Cool. All right. So, we hit 2 goals yesterday, which was great. Let's talk about what happened yesterday. Okay, let's get this out of the way. All right, because yesterday
Why?
was a disaster. At least the first stream yesterday was a complete
Oh my
disaster. And I
God.
admit it, and I
1.5.
apologize. You know, sometimes it's just the absolute worst of circumstances all come together all at once and hit you at once. And it's sad when that happens, but it did.
Mm-hmm.
And so here's what happened yesterday, okay? Excuse me.
Hello? You
Hold
have to unmute this.
Check.
You have
Hold
to
on, we
unpause
got to
the
pull. We
stream.
got to pull. We'll get a quick pull. Hold on.
Okay, so here's what happened yesterday. Oh, by the way, Big
Papa
Papa,
Shango.
Phil has gifted
Oh.
a membership on YouTube, and that went to Lost Soul Miss. So thank you very much, Big Papa Phil. Congrats, Lost Soul Miss. By the way, how's the mic sound? Now that I've been talking for half an
Awful.
hour, how does it sound? In this position, with the settings I have, how's the mic sounding? Hopefully it sounds
Bad.
good. I just tweaked it a little bit, and people are saying there's less echo, and it sounds a little better than yesterday, so that's good. You know,
lot
every
of
day
people
we're
are
a little
saying
bit more
this.
improvement, right? It sounds much better that I did this? Okay. So what I did is
Okay.
I told you,
Great.
I went from natural sounding, which was supposed to be a lot more bass, to a little bit less bass, and by reducing the bass, I didn't actually reduce the echo. People were saying the bass was adding a little bit of echo, and now it sounds better. So
That,
that's
he's
cool.
talking about
All right,
gain,
excellent.
by the
Everyone's-
way.
Uh-huh.
Not
boost.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like you're in the
Actually saying
bathroom.
it sounds better. Cool.
I think your camera's messed up today. It sounds worse.
Yeah.
Kate, how are you? You're in his X-Men shirt
There-
today. Awesome.
the
Awesome,
ground
awesome.
is very, very fertile now for audio visual style trolling. Not like because he's just taking everything and anything at once. He's taking all comers.
We do have a. I think we have a temple piece here. Hold on.
Ooh.
Jade, how are you? He's wearing his X-Men shirt today. Awesome.
Yep.
Awesome, because today it is definitely Marvel Rivals time. Very nice. You think my
All right,
camera
that's
Marvel Rivals
Jade.
time.
That's Jade. That's Jade. We'll get a Jade reference. All right.
Thank you very much.
And today I'm not being bullied. I was last night. It will never happen again. Never.
What happened? What happened?
Apparently there was 2 Game Boys. And I thought we shouldn't count the Game Boys twice because he said Game Boy and then what's up Game Boy again. And I fell for it. But it will not happen today. Never.
Well,
Tired of
we'll discuss that offline because I think that absolutely should count. He said, "Hey, Game Boy," twice. It's not about the unique greetings. It's about the fact that he keeps saying, "What's up, so and so? What's up, this and that." That's very funny.
The Godly One in the house says it ain't quite 1651, but we in here. Big ups to Godly One. Snood, how fat is your Velcro? How fat is your how fat with the bands is your Velcro? Is the question.
Very, very, very wide. I got a lot of, as you know, it was Christmas, and that's when you get money, right? So you don't, I got a lot of money this Christmas too. So and it's not a Velcro; it's actually an elastic tensor band that holds the clip together. Okay, so you know what? It's People say that it was a Reddit wallet when I talked about the Ridge wallet, and I don't understand that because I think it's been a great wallet. It's been very good.
It
for me.
was a kind of a Reddit thing, Reddit
What does that
bros are picking up
mean?
that.
but it doesn't apply. It doesn't apply.
It does. It's kind of a Reddit kind of I'm cool wallet. Like you want to say,
I don't
hey, I'm
think
cool.
so.
I got
would
this
never
Ridge
say
wallet.
that. I would never think that.
But did you buy
Obviously.
it in hopes that you would be seen as a little bit extra cool with the Ridge
No,
wallet?
I needed a new wallet because, for various reasons. And, I got a discount from a podcast that I listened to. So.
See, so that's, again, you're tying it to Reddit kind of, like an internet kind of style.
It is tying into Reddit at all, actually, but okay.
Moving on positively.
Yes,
Christian C says,
thank you.
surprised he didn't return the arm he scratched up. Now, that's too much work, Christian C. I know what you're thinking.
Well,
like, he might want to return it. That's too much work. He will never return anything.
I think he might even be too embarrassed to do that. Like they'd never accept this back. Not the way it was, not in the state that it's in now. Or would he do the opposite? Would he just be like, look at how easily paint scratched off this?
I just think he doesn't want to go through the rigmarole, and I guess he would be embarrassed though too. That's part of it too. Notifox says, as a Gunpla builder, Gunpla is freedom, but not for Phil. Is that true? Is Gunpla freedom?
I think there's a Gundam called Freedom Gundam. If Len the Deranged was here, he'd be able to tell you in a much more intelligent way than I could. Yeah.
AI is messed up today. Why do you say that, Genesis Game?
Uh-oh. It's a joke, dude. Let it go.
Yeah. What's wrong with my AI? I'm in the mountains. I'm relaxing.
What's wrong with AI?
Let it go, man. It's a fucking LARPer.
AI. Stop calling it AI.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Oh no, it's always that the AI is always like that.
Yeah,
it's always semi-transparent. Like you'll be able to see a little bit of the background behind me here.
So
it works better in certain situations.
So it is fucked up then, huh?
I'm on a white background like I was on the webpage. I'm more transparent. If I'm on a black background, I look better. But it's always like that.
What are you talking about?
Dude, one comment sent him off to that whole little tangent because he's so fucking low self-esteem about it, self-conscious about everything.
Yes, I agree. He's very self-conscious because he doesn't know what he's doing. And he's just completely flying blind here.
This is Genesis Gaming. I guess he has a membership, but it doesn't mean shit. You could get gifted. I think your camera AI is messed up. Pause the fucking stream.
I'm sure the technology will advance. That's the thing. I have an NVIDIA graphics card that supports this AI technology. Yeah. So as they update it, I'm going to get those updates. I'm going to get those features.
Oh,
so if they improve the AI, it's going to look better.
Yeah, in perpetuity.
Okay. So let's talk about
future-proof.
All right.
Don't you dare say I'm not.
So here's the deal. I came off of having a day off that really didn't feel like a day off at all for me. I'm just being honest here. It felt like
we're talking about the day off that wasn't a day off 2 days in a row now.
Okay.
And I'll be honest, I didn't really enjoy my day off. I was overworked, stressed, sore because I was doing physical labor for half the day.
Like what? What were you doing?
It just was not
assembling IKEA furniture.
Okay. And I mean, it was good because I improved the office. Like right now, you guys can't see, but I have massively improved the wiring of the office. Now, this office looks so much cleaner and smoother, and I think I will.
It looks smoother. It looks smoother. You are Felton.
I poured a bunch of water on the carpet so that it would be like nice and firm against the floor. It's much smoother now. I don't feel like gross carpet texture anymore.
To show you on stream.
Yeah. Could you show it?
What I've improved and how much I've improved.
Yeah,
I just want to clean up a little bit more. I have a couple like messy things over there that I want to put away. But after just a tiny bit more cleanup,
never happening
office
then.
will be ready to go as super official looking.
Wired
we
actually
can't
nicely,
see it,
not
sir. Messy wires all over the place and everything.
That messy wire.
But now with the way that I set it up,
Phil, the office is messy.
Just watch out for the LEDs thrown behind the desks with no tape, adhesive, nothing, just thrown behind there. Remember,
right? Don't kick my capture card, honey.
Yeah, careful. Don't step on that. That's weight bearing.
So I can't wait to show you what I've done with it.
Nope. That empty motherboard box that's supposed to be there. Leave that there, please. That's holding up.
No, Kat, just lift your leg over the cables. Come on, you can do it. No, Kat,
I was doing
Kat,
all
you
that.
can lift your leg higher than that, please. Come on.
Stuff on my
Moving
day
on.
off. So I came back yesterday feeling sore.
Oh God,
feeling stressed,
feeling
completely exhausted. And I knew that I could jump back into a full week of streaming this week. And I'm like, man, this is going to be a rough one.
Shut the fuck up.
And then on top of that, right, I'm trying to mess with and test a new mic. The new mic boom arm arrives live, and I want to set it up on the screen. And that's when it all just came crashing down. I already was stressed, so here I am trying to get this mic boom arm working. Now, allow me to explain.
Oh, please,
what really frustrated.
Yes, go ahead.
Definitely, yes.
So I was building a few pieces of furniture. On my
a
day
few
off.
pieces.
Okay.
More shit they bought then, that means. Okay.
Yes.
So more shit bought. We don't know what that fucking is. Petchy says, speaking of Star Wars, this man has enough boom arms to be General Grievous.
That's funny. That's a joke. I get that.
He's the guy with even I know that joke, Petchy, so that works. That works on all levels. People that get laid and with people that don't get laid. It works with both.
Well,
Big
it
ups.
was it's a great cartoon series too.
When you're doing that, you're using screwdrivers, you're using power drills,
Now you went too far.
You're pushing things in, you're holding screws.
No, I'm showing knowledge and demonstrating value. Okay.
Now you went too far. We just lost about 18 females with that.
I don't think so. I think they're very impressed by my pop culture knowledge. So okay, you're felted actually.
Okay.
Thumbs were already wrecked, meaning they
My
were
thumbs were
throbbing, they
wrecked.
were in pain. It's not something that I do all the time. So my thumbs were already killing me. Okay,
Dude,
this new boom arm arrives, and the cable management system for this boom arm is so hard to explain because it's nothing like I've ever seen before. Okay, for example, with the other boom arm I was using,
Please.
So there was this channel, this little compartment where you'd put the wire for the microphone, and then it had just a piece of like rubber that you would pop into on top of it to hold it in place.
Don't you find
we got a Jade comment request? If it cool, you play who in X-Man in Rivals or Goot?
who in it cool you play who in X-Men in Rivals or Goot? So Goot is Groot, the tree guy. I am.
Yeah,
Goot,
that's the
right?
I thought the tree guy there. Yeah. So
I don't
play.
know. I don't know. He's talking to
in
anybody
Rivals?
from the X-Men, I guess.
Play
they're all
whoever
in
maybe.
Marvel Rivals.
Play whoever you want or Groot.
Oh, I bet you because people keep trolling, like soft trolling Phil by getting Jade to pick the character that he plays. And so maybe Jade's just sort of getting it out in advance, just in case someone gives you money for me to pick. This is who I want, right?
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to wait. You have to wait to hear from Jade later. You see?
Gotcha.
You're done. It was like a hidden channel for your microphone wire. It was super easy to set up, very straightforward, worked incredibly efficiently. Superb. Okay? This boom arm. As much as I like it, because it's the biggest one, easily maneuverable and the like. The cable management in it is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen.
We showed you how
so this
simple
also
that
has
was.
a channel on the back of it, an empty space to put a wire.
Now, people are going to call me a conspiracy freak in the chat, probably, but I find it very odd that right after our pre-stream here, where we talked about this mic arm, that now he is taking time to describe exactly what is in the mic arm.
He was going to do this. He was going to do this anyway, in my opinion.
I don't know.
Channel.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just asking questions.
There's 3 parts. So the 2 long parts, there are these weird plastic pieces.
Yeah.
The likes of which I've never seen before. Okay.
The likes of which I have never seen before.
That you used to sip to drink juice or drink water or whatever.
Would you what?
A straw that you used to sip to drink juice or drink water or whatever. Okay.
I'm following. I'm following.
He was working real hard not to say drink booze, right?
Yeah. I'm following. Okay, we got a straw. We drink liquids with it. Go ahead.
Take a
Juice
straw,
and water.
Cut it into a short version of a straw that's only maybe 2 inches long.
Oh my God. It's
What,
even
4 or 5
the one that
centimeters
they
long, something
showed
like that?
in the review.
Okay?
Yep. With the one I exactly showed.
With the
They
Allen key.
basically cut it up
Yeah.
Philip.
so that this portion is a full straw. This portion is a full straw.
Yeah.
But there's a
What?
gap between.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you
Correct.
talking about?
That's for the cord to go into.
Yes. Wait.
Okay, I hope you did
What?
that right, Philip.
Portions that are a full straw are cut down the middle.
Yes.
I know
for
this
the
is
cord to
sounding
go.
complex because it is.
It is not
No,
for the cords
actually,
to
it's
go
very
inside.
simple.
It's complicated and confusing. So
No.
they just put them in there. Put your wire in there. Wait, what? How am I supposed to do that? Like, how does the wire work? I don't get it. It's actually simple if you know what to do. What they're intending for you to do is to take a small tool, like a screwdriver,
Yeah.
put it into the straw, and pull up. What will
Yes.
happen is a flap of
We
I am
showed that in the
telling
video
you-
earlier. We showed that in the video earlier.
That's why I'm saying I am telling you he saw that.
I don't agree, but it's fine.
Okay. You say so, man. Because it seems a lot to me like he was taking a peep at WPIG and he's like, oh, that's how it's done. Okay. That's not what I'm thinking.
Big ups, Aid Robertson. Big ups WPIG and Tractor Beam. Big ups to you, Aid, and back up.
Will
Big
pop
ups,
out.
Abe.
Put your wire in, push the flap of plastic over.
Correct.
So now half of the wire is into this piece of straw component.
Yes.
Then if you
piece of straw
rotate it,
component.
there's another piece of straw sticking
No.
out. You do the same thing. You take a screwdriver, you put it in, you pop out the plastic, put the wire in, pop it back in. Now it's secure. And there's 4 of those in each arm. So you have to do this 8 times.
Yes.
But you wouldn't know that because you've never seen this before. Like I've had 4 boom mic arms in the last 2 weeks.
Wow.
Every single one was completely different.
No.
Hey,
Hold
you want
on.
to know what's a good solution to that? You want to know what's a really good solution to that? Get one. And then it's the same one. It's the same one as the one you have because there's only one.
None of them, literally none of them, contained that same secure thing. You see what I'm saying?
Except for the one that you got, what didn't have it.
Yes.
Huh?
Basically, I'm trying to figure this out, and I'm thinking, well, you're just supposed to push it in. Your thumb.
You fucking
Wow,
idiot.
That's what I did with the other
seriously
boom
did that.
And I'm trying to do
did
it.
it.
It won't go in. It's sticking.
He probably fucked up his cord. Watch his cable start crackling.
Yeah.
It's just sticking. And I'm like, it won't go in. Like, what the hell?
Bobby.
And it's destroying my thumb. Pain.
Dude,
Extreme
shut
pain,
up.
because I've already built
So that's already his fault.
pieces of furniture the day before. My thumb was already sore. I'm
Why
trying.
is your thumb sore from building furniture? What tool are you using in that case?
Well, he's
Like
not
what?
using an Allen key. You know that. He's trying to screw in a. He heard thumb screw, and so he thought you had to jam your thumb into the screw and twist it.
Yes,
right?
classic.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, my thumb is in such pain trying to do this. Okay.
So I got my wife.
So Cat came in.
She did it instantly.
So it took me like 15, 20 minutes on the fly on the show to figure it out. Once I figured it out, I was like, oh, that's way easy. But if I had known that's how you do it and you need kind of a tool to do it, I would have been fine. I wouldn't have destroyed my thumb. So then, as I'm trying to explain to you guys on stream how hard that was, I'm trying to screw this extender onto the end of the boom mic, and I overscrew it,
There you go.
and I over torque it. And
Uh-huh.
essentially what happens is I stick the Y style fork that the microphone's on.
the Y style
over-
fork.
With a Y style fork.
Turn it.
Yeah,
and
the
I
Y
get
style, you
stuck in
know.
the wrong position.
I thought
And
you were
now I'm
professional.
so
You know about the Y
frustrated.
style fork, don't you?
The Y? No, I don't know about those.
I can't remember what direction I was turning it. So I don't know which way to turn it to loosen it, and I start turning it in the wrong direction.
Okay, let me ask
torquing
you a
it even
question real
further.
quick, LT. When turning a screw, how many directions are there to turn? Okay, I'll give you a
2.
second to. Oh, okay. So,
Yes.
so if it doesn't go the one way, what do you think? So that means I go the other way. Is what you're saying.
You think, but I mean,
nothing
have you
will-
ever
nothing
seen
will
the
make me think.
Y style screw though? That's the thing.
Those are tough. I only know the X style screws.
And sticking it even worse. I then spent about an hour on the podcast sitting here with 2 wrenches, paper towels,
Pliers, actually.
washcloths, and the like, trying to loosen this
And the
without
like.
breaking it.
And the like.
I was already incredible.
Various paraphernalia.
Yeah. You guys don't have any idea what I was doing with all these things. I love the idea of like, okay, pliers, okay, wrenches. I guess that kind of makes sense. But then we're talking, yeah, I got paper towels everywhere. I got washcloths. Like, what? If you didn't know what he was building and he told you the tools that he used, you would never understand what was going on.
I know.
there, ever.
He basically said like, I got my whole kitchen down there up here, basically.
everything except the kitchen
sink. Yeah.
Really stressed. So, you know, I'm not really thinking that straight. I'm so upset. I'm in pain physically.
You gonna cry?
What is going on? You know, just awful. Feeling
You gonna cry?
absolutely awful.
Dude, shut up.
I got it done. It just killed the whole show. I mean, it took the entirety of the show
You gonna cry?
for me to get it unlodged and then finally set up. Now, listen,
Lodged.
I'm happy that we got it done because guess what? Now we're using it. Within one day, we're using the boom arm. We're using the new mic. We're using it to its fullest potential with the touch to mute, with the
its
filters
fullest
that make it
potential,
sound
we
better.
have unlocked
So now
the
it's
boom
paying
arm.
off. But man, with the suffering we had to go through to get it to
Shut
work,
up.
right? And again, I'm sorry. I know a lot of people
What?
don't like it when I say it like this, but I'm just going to say it again.
What?
Book
Okay.
smart versus street smart.
Ah.
Okay? The people who
Only the trolls say this, so just talking to the trolls here.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Very cool. Yanks fan 84 says Snood planted the seed for this, and honestly, he did. Every time he opened up the Velcro.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that,
Go
no,
ahead.
not that sound.
Go ahead. Big ups, Yanks fan.
who designed this equipment are book smart. They think, oh, it's the best piece of technology out there. That boom mic arm is so well designed.
Yeah.
That's great. How do you set it up? Oh, well, we didn't put anything in the box.
QR
Actually,
code?
sir.
So you didn't
QR
think to
code?
put instructions in the box on how to set it up. Now I'm setting it up live. Am I going to stop my show to reference online and search on Google and bring up video
That's what you
instructions on how to
did.
do
That's
it?
what you did
No, I'm just gonna
anyway.
fucking do it. People who are you.
Okay, so top 3. Oh God! The last 4 kick comments. Now we're doing the entirety of today's show, explaining it all over again. Most instructions are QR codes now to save paper. These instruction manuals are online. Those dumb, educated individuals.
Yeah, he's also bitching that like it's smart people that design things. So sorry that engineers exist and like the wheel was invented, Phil. Ugh, these book smart cavemen invent wheel. Me prefer triangle.
Did they know I was doing it on stream? Dumb fucks. Come on. I'm on stream.
By the way, okay, maybe the company expects that if you're going to pay $100 for a boom mic arm, that you might like know your way around a computer or be adjacent to someone who does, right? Because otherwise, why in the world would you spend that much on something that you don't even understand? Really?
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point they do expect you to be able to Google. I mean, I think everyone does now.
I should hope so. I should hope
Anything you get now is not. There's no written instructions anymore because they know no one's reading that shit. They know,
Well, of course not.
I'm sure market testing
two
shows
pieces
everyone.
of plastic. It's all assembled already.
I know. We're also talking about a mic arm, which is nothing. But like instructions, like no one's reading instructions anymore, so they don't even fuck with it. Here's a QR code if you want more information.
I take time to very carefully read the instructions at a time because I know from too much experience that if I just go in there headlong without it, I'm going to put something in upside down. I do it all the time, especially with IKEA stuff. Guaranteed.
I thought you were talking about sex education for a moment there.
No, that's just ridiculous. That's patently ridiculous, obviously.
Jericho TSK has information about Scarlet Witch. You know Scarlet Witch as a Bishuju. Oh, she is a Bishuju?
Yes, she is Bishuju.
Is that the Bishuju he had?
No, I think
that's pretty hype if it was. Okay. He had that Bishuju. That's hype. When in Gout says wrist rest is podcast best. Big ups when in Gout.
Say that 10 times fast.
Don't want to have to put in extra time and extra effort to
figure it out. Yeah.
They also don't want...
It was Psylocke. The correct one was Psylocke. Big ups.
Right. She's the Bishuju.
She's the Bishuju. Original
They want
Bishuju.
that product that they paid top dollar for.
And
This boom mic
too,
arm is twice the price of any other boom mic arm that I bought in the last 2 weeks. It's literally double
so
the
I'm
price.
Twice as stupid as you might have thought.
Yeah.
They want this to be ease of use. I bought
this
it.
to
I
be
spent the top
ease
dollar
of
on
use.
it. Now I just want.
Okay. If you can't put them up, that is on you for just being stupid. Next, I'm going to read in order comments here.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
don't think they expected podcasters to set it up during the show. Kyle, his mod, says, I think they don't expect people to be setting it up midstream. And Vlad on YouTube says, aren't you book smart, Phil?
Plug it in and use it.
No, I'm street smart. As you know, I went to a private Catholic school and I live in a private community, right?
Dumb bitch.
Whole new PC setup and everything. Have we run into issues where it's just not easy to use, not easy setup, not self-explanatory?
Well, not everything's going to be easy, sir. Why not?
I paid you a ton of money. Why does it not just work?
Wow.
Remember?
This is Karen personified, man. This is
it's like it's worse than that. It's just like straight up like entitlement. Like it's straight up just baby mode entitled behavior. Why not? Why can't it be easy, Bobby?
No one's on his side, by the way. No one, except for LARPers that are trying to say like nothing comes with instructions these days, like Big Boss. But like basically that's it.
To use
real smart guys. You're very
capture
smart.
device, and it just wouldn't work out of the box.
Oh God, valedictorians are usually book smart.
You needed a special high-end kind of USB port, but they decided to skimp on the motherboard of my PC, and it only had 2 of those ports.
Yeah.
So now I had to buy an adapter.
So it has the ports.
So it has the ports, just not enough. Those are easily searchable specs you can find on any motherboard before you buy it.
Well, I would like to include 4 USB-C ports on this motherboard, sir. No, we need to save costs wherever we can. Cut those down to 2 USB-C ports, please. Are they 3.2? Yes, sir. Okay.
Or to get the USB of one type to plug into the other type to do this, to do that. Fuck all of that.
Okay.
No one wants to do that. I spent a lot of money.
Is this the clip?
I just want to plug shit in and use it. I don't want to jump through hoops and do fucking backflips over hurdles and fuck around. I gave you my money. Now I want to use your product. Imagine if you spent...
It must be all the manufacturer's fault for all these issues.
Definitely, yeah.
$2 million on a sports car.
We didn't spend that, so let's not do that.
Yeah, this is the base take, Spicy Trash Can. You're right. Here's the base clip. We're gonna. I take new technology to task or something.
Yeah, DSP felts the gig economy.
And you jump in and you drive it off the lot, and halfway down the street it conks out. Oops, you didn't buy the special adapter that lets this car work.
Completely.
So now you got to go
not
spend
at
more
all
money.
The same thing at all.
Nope.
Not even close.
Nope.
And wait for this special order adapter to show up to drive the $2 million car that you just
forgot the part about you buying a car that didn't have the specifications that you wanted. You just bought it without looking into it. Right?
It's a lot closer to be like, buying an electric car, but not like paying for the electric plug-in thing for your house or whatever.
Yes,
and being
that's
like,
the
what
right
the
thing.
fuck? Yeah.
Buying Tesla without knowing you need to plug it in. He's like, what? I need a plug in my garage? Huh? They didn't tell me that. And they clearly told him that when he bought it. But
well, I mean, it's something that should be understood in that the dealership shouldn't have to explain, well, sir, remember that if you're buying an electric car, you're going to need to find some way to charge the electricity in the car, right? Like, that's not something that they would take the time to explain to you because it should be understood, in my opinion, anyway.
Yes, but clearly. Reno Ryan has a good point. Snoop bought the Ridge wallet so they can't hear when he opens it to donate Phil. The Velcro is getting him caught too much. And he put
it is very low profile. That is what they said in the marketing material.
You just snap that thing open. Big up.
Yeah.
I can get a sound for that. Don't worry. It'll be a little click or something. Here we go.
It'll be a little elastic band spring.
Oh. There was a Ridge wallet just opened. Wait, can you hear it? There we go.
Oh, there you go.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I spent top dollar. I want to drive the car off the lot and just use it. I don't want to dick around for another several weeks setting it up. But that's how tech is today.
Oh, great.
You order the boom mic arm, do no instructions, just fucking figure it out for yourself. Or go online, look at the specific model that's on the box, research on Google.
QR code, sir. Do you know what those are? I'm not sure he does.
Look for the instructional video that may or may not give you the level of detail you need. Like, no. Whatever happened to simple convenience? Give me the fucking instructions in the box or don't sell the product. That is so fucking lazy.
I love that that's the breaking point. By the way, the instructions would not have helped because he just did stuff. He didn't even take time to... And the instructions were in the box attached to the boom arm.
Yep.
It's incredibly lazy production to not have anything in there. Okay?
Okay.
Well, you were lazy for not just Googling the instructions. Insane rant from Kyle.
I digress. I had to rant a little bit about it.
Okay.
So we're good now.
What time stamp was that at, by the
Here's
way?
the good news. All right.
Here's the good news,
Last night, we had
Iron Chef
a nice,
Sakai.
relaxing stream of
Money-filled
Microsoft
night.
Flight Simulator. We went to some nice, interesting places.
Good point by Super Scuffer. If you have street smarts, you don't use instructions because instructions are literally book smarts.
Good point. Yeah.
Great point. I never thought of it that way. Pretty simple.
Like Melbourne, Australia. The Faroe Islands, I can't remember what they were called, but they're in Denmark, and they were nice. We actually flew from SeaTac Airport right out here. It's a Seattle-Tacoma Airport to my house, landed in my neighborhood, and walked from my house to my mailbox and back, and then I showed you my backyard.
Give you a very thorough description
awful.
of where,
it looked like
when and where I
melted
live.
Play-Doh, but it was fun to do that. Okay, and then we went to what was it? Half Moon Bay, and then flew into San Francisco from Half Moon Bay. It looks great. This game now looks gorgeous at 4K. Now that I have it 4K, the best graphics possible, the game is like superb. It looks so good.
You guys
It's really
can't see
relaxing.
it, but
we had a great interactive stream, a lot of fun conversation. It's exactly what I need. Like, it hit the spot. It made me feel good. It calmed me down. And let me tell you, last night, I had one of the most relaxing sleeps of my life. I went to sleep, and I just let all of that stress just pass out of me. Because I was thinking in my head, my setup's done now. Like, I'm good. Now, listen, there's still some odds and ends. For example, I got 2 little stands that are coming today for my PCs. Right now, they're sitting on the floor. So these stands are going to take the PCs a couple inches off the floor.
What is a PC stand?
Oh, a PC? Okay, hold on. Let me find those.
Yeah,
PC stand. A couple of inches, though, right? It's not a big, real stand. He said a couple inches.
I thought I heard someone say that there's like they're on wheels or some shit even.
Okay, well, a few options here. All of which are more than $10. We have, I think he's talking about this, right? Adjustable mobile.
That's definitely it. It's got to be one of those 2 things.
Nice. Gotta have
those.
those.
That's right, because he was bitching that the one PC wasn't the right shape because it wouldn't fit on those things, right? Because it's not a square or a cube.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
4-ounce wheels so I can move them around when I need to.
Yeah, you're right. I got to look at the options that are over $50 to find the real one.
Good
Right.
Good
and
point. You
give them
sort
good
by
ventilation.
most expensive.
Okay, I've got a power adapter that's going to plug into my wall behind me. So now if I want to have more than one sign, I can have all the ports I need to plug them in and not have to run cables across my floor.
Why would you
But
want
these are
more than
little
one
odds and
sign?
ends. These are not giant setup changes. Everything that you see is the setup now moving forward.
Well, until you change it at the end of the month,
It's not
right?
a big deal. There's not going to be any big changes or anything. Will there be some tech issues? Yes. If my wireless goes down, my lights turn off.
Brother.
But I know how to fix that now. So I'm not freaking out about it. The
Good thing you
microphone-
bought a new router. Remember that new router was supposed to solve the Wi-Fi dropping, but that has not fixed anything. So, okay.
Well, that's
good-
weird. Do you think it's got anything to do with the cables being taut and hanging like a fucking clothesline across his office? You think it's got anything to do with that, maybe?
Well, what's
we shouldn't have
unconfirmed?
any further issues. We may tweak it a little bit more to make it sound better over time. I hope it sounds good right now. But for the most part, we're good to go. We have everything working, and I'm happy now. Here's the cool thing.
Oh, here's the cool thing.
It's about
Oh, here's the
2025, my
cool
friends.
thing. Okay.
Happy holidays to everyone, by the way, because I know some people are celebrating various different holidays. I know Christmas is over for many of us, but other people are celebrating other things. It's the holiday season. Okay. The new year is right around the corner.
And then
Now,
what?
every year,
What happens then?
people say to me, Phil, what are your resolutions? And I'm like, man, I really hope this year.
Last year you said you wouldn't get pissed off at Street Fighter 6 anymore, and it lasted less than a week. Let's see what he says, though. Okay.
I can finally upgrade my setup, and I can finally hit the new, the new tech and everything. Guess what, guys? We're there.
Guess what?
Every PC is running on Windows 11.
No resolutions
I've
then,
got
boys.
the super high-end gaming rig. I've got the
Gaming
really
rig.
powerful capture streaming setup. I've got awesome lights. I've got cool tech behind me that's visually appealing. I've got a great microphone. We've got great webcam going. FYI,
Yeah.
when we decide to start doing other content. So, for example, the next time that I'm going to appear
What's
on
that going to be?
Discord to do any kind of appearance on a show, like let's say that someone wants me on their show, or we're going to do.
You want to say anyone's specific name that it might be? Like, pretty much the only option you have to appear on someone's show?
Let's not put the horse before the cart on that one, so to speak.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Let's cross that bridge when we come to it.
He's gonna say the name though, right? Of those two
Surely.
guys. He'll say, let me hear. He'll say it. Hold on, let me hear.
On
Go ahead.
Discord to do any
He's
kind
building
of
suspense.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna say it. Hold on. Go ahead.
content. So, for example, the next time that I'm going to appear on Discord to do any kind of appearance on a show, like let's say that someone wants me on their show, or we're going to do co-op gameplay or whatever, and we're going to use Discord.
What?
I now have another webcam
What? You didn't say who?
that I can use
way.
to have dual webcam setup.
Why
One
do you
webcam will be broadcasting through Discord for the show. The other webcam will be recording for my stream.
There is
that is the
0.0 reason to do that.
That is the most idiotic thing I have ever heard in my life. Almost the most idiotic thing I've ever heard in my life.
That is amazing. 2 webcams, one for Discord alone and one for the stream.
Recording the same thing, me in front of the wall here, right? Like, dude. Okay, and he balked at the idea of putting up 2 microphones yesterday because when he looks away at the data, you can't hear him. So someone was like, "Hey, you should put up a second microphone for this side of the camera too." And he'd be like, "No, I don't really know how to do that."
Oh my god, I did not expect that. More points of failure. Let's go.
Let's go.
Big ups, Jonathan. Big ups to Doomer Ziggy and to Jericho as well. Doomer Ziggy, as you know, lore master of which I can only dream of being. He has found the Bisuju of Scarlet Witch from DSP's Kondo Tour from 2011.
Big ups.
Big ups, dude. There it is. That is Scarlet Witch. Thank you so much to Jericho and for Doomer Ziggy for showing that. We don't miss any lore around here. Thanks to you guys.
New.
Let's go.
So I'll be able to simultaneously appear on a show or in my own content or both. I could co-stream. I can do that now. I have that capability. I have the tech. I have the talent.
I have the technology. I
can't
can't build my career.
I'm right.
I have the tech. I have the technology.
He is the $6 million. He's the spending $6 million man. Really.
The world is next.
For like any situation at this point, basically. I can have 2 mics. I have this mic, and I have the other mic that I
it's not a
already
flex,
purchased
man.
for like PS5, but that's a double mic. So if I need 2 mics, I have 2 mics going.
Why would you ever on earth need 2 mics?
I'm telling you, I'm
sir.
good, man.
Why on earth would you need 2 webcams? And if you're showing the exact same thing, I get it if you're showing something else like your hands or something, but you're not doing that shit. Or a Jasper cam.
like literally for like a gunplay stream, that makes sense to have like one pointed at you and one pointed zoomed in on your work area, right? Like that would be useful. But now it's just gonna be stereo Phil. So now we can sort of get him in 3D and really make the 3D models like really, really good now, right? The texture mapping is gonna be really, really good.
Definitely.
And, I literally have completely flipped on my head and turned to 180.
That counts.
I went from being the most outdated dinosaur with the fuzzy camera, the awful lighting, the terrible microphone, the bad capture quality.
You said all those things were great.
Yes, you did.
I've completely changed. But exactly right. Big Papa Phil just hit it on the head.
Okay, yes.
Here's what he just
Let's
said.
hit Big Papa Phil on the head.
We worked hard this year so we can relax in 2025.
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly correct.
We'll see about that.
Worked my ass
we will
off
see
these
about
last
that.
few months, and particularly this month. This month would normally, it's the holidays and people are
We'll see.
relaxing and having fun. I've been busting my ass here, getting everything to work.
I've got busting my ass here.
Remember, the most important thing he could have done with the new Smart Guys with Ashton as a co-host, a recurring show, was too much work.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is the path of least resistance at the end of the day, right? Because it's just about spending money, right?
Yes,
so
correct.
Okay. Why?
Okay.
Because now I want to put out content that is consistent, that is high quality, that is fun, and I don't want to have to be interrupting it and setting stuff up and doing it. It's done. We've done it. We got there. All right? We're going to move forward positively in 2025. I want to do retro playthroughs of things like Dino Crisis and the Dark Souls games. I want to play all the hot new games as they come out at the absolute best quality. I want to jump in and be able to do viral trends. When a new game hits and everyone's talking about it, I want to be able to say, let's drop everything and try it out today and see if it's really good. Because we'll have that capability now. You know?
You always did, sir.
When someone wants to go have an interview with me or someone wants me on their show,
no,
well, that hasn't been. Why would you need that? That you've demonstrated that that's not working. So,
so okay.
Why are we bothering
There's no hurdles anymore. The hurdles have been cleared.
Except for you.
The runway is open. All we got to do is take flight.
Okay.
That is a really cheesy analogy, but I hope you understand what I'm trying to say.
I don't actually.
Okay?
You are a massive cringe lord, my friend.
Big ups Talby, who says he wouldn't play chess because a woman is the strongest character.
Good point.
And he doesn't want to face online Rue Lopez pattern players. Oh, yeah.
Roy Lopez.
Roy Lopez. That's how Talby spelt it, R-U-I, by the way.
That's how it's spelled, and that's how it's pronounced. Go ahead.
But anyways, big ups to Talby. And yes, I think that might be a part of the reason he hates chess. Women are strong in that game.
Yeah, and you can't actually play. Women are allowed to participate in chess too. So that's another negative aspect.
Sucks.
Of it. Yeah.
And some people are like, why is he so excited about this? You have to understand.
No, they said, but you shat on other streamers for playing viral games. And then someone said, okay, please explain how you couldn't play viral games before. Yeah. That's what people are actually saying. But okay, yes.
Please explain why it took you so long to get these now kind of out of date upgrades to your stream, sir.
Yes.
Maybe you can explain that.
You have to understand.
It's
been so long.
We have the RGBs to do anything.
It's been over a decade. I feel like back in the day when I started as a YouTuber and I started making money, immediately I said, I can sink money into a new camera. I can buy every game, right? I can do this.
That was the end of it. That was the beginning and end of it, by the way.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I can sink money into this.
Okay, yeah.
I love this.
How he improved his channel at that time was buying a new camera once or twice.
Okay.
And buying Blu-rays and figures. I believe that's the end of it. So that really did help the business.
That is a pretty good improvement. I will say that.
He did buy 2 new computers over those 10 years or whatever, but you know how that went.
About
those
10
were
years
improvements
ago,
too, right? Across the board.
2014.
Definitely. And he didn't even use the computers for gaming and play, outside of a few examples. But anyway.
And I bought a high-end PC, and I bought a mic, and I bought everything. And immediately it was like, well, it doesn't work for this, and it doesn't work for that, and it doesn't do what you want, and it doesn't do this. Wait, what?
Wait, huh?
Well, it was the opposite of what I expected. My
It's all these
expectation
stories
was I was going
that just didn't happen, and he could just pretend they did happen by being so unspecific about it, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
there is a case where he's telling the truth. Like, one thing wouldn't work with this, but then he just makes it be everything. It's like, oh, I got a computer, and I can't play games with it because that doesn't work, okay?
well, and it only doesn't work because he doesn't understand how to make it work.
Yes,
right?
like it all does work in the end, you know?
Yes.
move out here. I was going to have a studio. I called it the office. This is really a studio now. I can,
Oh
for
my
the first time in my
fucking
life,
God.
I can call where I work a studio. Because
Okay,
it
why?
is.
You
This
can
is
call
literally
it
a filming
anything.
studio now. We've got the professional level setup on all angles here. It really is.
Yes.
Okay? But that's what I wanted 10 years ago. And I didn't get
So
that.
you're behind. is what you're
Instead, I
saying.
got a half-finished, half-assed, half-cocked setup
No.
Don't
that
say
was
that.
good and was fine for what I was doing. I wasn't a
Half-cocked.
pro-level gamer that needed to have the best of the best or anything. But at the same time,
You used
man,
to
it
say
was
that was a
frustrating. I
selling
spent
point.
all that money. I
Yes.
changed my whole life to move out here and start over, essentially.
Fill up.
You did spend a lot of money at that time, being honest there.
Just wasn't at any
Or I should say Visa spent that much money, not you.
Yeah, true.
level. It wasn't. It was just kind of, just passable. But hey, at least he's dark side Phil and he's popular, right? So now,
Sorry. Whoa.
I finally
Who is
hold on,
speaking
hold
from
on.
that perspective?
At least he's dark side Phil and he's popular.
frustrating. I spent all that money. I changed my whole life to move out here and start over, essentially. And it just wasn't at any good level. It wasn't. It was just kind of, just passable. But hey, at least he's dark side Phil and he's popular, right?
Okay.
So
Who is
now,
speaking from that perspective?
Yeah,
Who's
look,
that voice coming?
who said that? I don't even know. All right, we're
Well, at least he's dark side Phil. Maybe we can enjoy this as long as he's DSP. He talks about this like he inherited this from his grandpa. You know what I'm saying?
yes.
Like
he
like
was
he
stuck
moved
with
out
a
west.
tough situation. Yeah.
Yeah, to open a sandwich shop that's failing or something. And I used to not be able to do this, but now I can.
He really thought, like, he's trying to make it sound like, he had no choice in this matter at all. All the setup until this moment was not his of his choosing at all, guys.
No, all this was thrust upon me.
Now I finally overcame this the hardships I had to deal with. But
Yeah, thanks for being with me all the way there, guys, and spending all your money on me too.
Thanks,
to
guys.
Buy wrestlers.
I finally have what I've always wanted: the highest grade setup, and being able to move forward and not worry about, oh no, today I want to do this, but I can't because I can't do it with my setup and I can't do this or whatever. You know what I mean? And a lot of you might not get it and think that it's funny.
Yeah,
and you can
definitely.
make fun of me. You could call me a fucking boomer, which is
Yes.
hilarious because I'm not.
Can I call you
I'm
fucking
younger than that.
Regard?
The boomer
How about
generation
that?
was the generation.
oh wait, he's not a boomer though,
Yeah,
guys.
fucking. I mean,
Trust me. He just said he's not a boomer. By the way, Listen.
He's
a lot of you
explaining.
might not get it and think that it's funny, and you can make fun of me. You could call me a fucking boomer, which is hilarious because I'm not. I'm younger than that. The boomer generation was the generation before mine.
But it's how you act, sir. It's not a factual statement. You know that, right?
Technically, I'm not really a boomer, so you can go fuck yourself.
I am not a boomer, by the way. It's the generation before me, dumb fuck.
The generation before
It's something for me to be proud of. That I worked so hard and I stood the course.
Yeah.
I stayed the course, excuse me.
Yeah.
And I put up with all the
I
abuse
stood
and I
the
put up with all
course.
the bullshit
Are we gonna cry?
for over a decade. And I finally got to the point
Where
where
what?
you guys supported me enough that now
Kino Casino showed up and made it a cool meme to like you for a minute.
Where you guys supported me enough. So you guys did all this hard work and got me to where I am after squandering every opportunity that was given to me. Go on.
I
Yeah.
could do everything that I always wanted. And now I'm here. Like if you were to ask me right now, Phil, what would you do to improve your setup?
Nothing.
Maybe a new chair, but I'm not doing that now because this chair is
See?
fine. It works fine. It's not nothing broke.
We should have put that on the death pool. That being said, is he going to buy a new chair this year? I'm sure he is.
I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that dentist chair is not long for this world. I think as well.
Yeah.
Working on it, And quite frankly,
it's
I
gonna be
don't
so
feel
funny
like
when he gets a new
building
chair.
a new chair and anything like that. I think this is fine for my setup.
Building a chair.
Maybe eventually a new TV / gaming monitor.
That
But
Philip.
I'm at where I want to be.
Okay.
It's not perfect.
Can't wait to get
but
into a bag here.
It's very good. So
It's not
it feels
perfect.
fulfilling to finally get there. To feel, I feel
Dude.
proud that I've worked my ass off and I've earned this.
Yes.
And now I'm finally reaping the rewards of all the work that I've put in. And it's been a long time
I'm reaping
coming,
the rewards of having
It
spent
really
$8,000 in 2 months on a bunch of LEDs.
Yes, I'm reaping the rewards.
has been working my
You're
ass off
belted.
for so long and now being able to finally enjoy it. And now the thing is, it's not just for my personal enjoyment. It is like I
Oh.
like this. Listen,
Okay.
I like this studio. Okay, I do. But at the same time, it's for us. This is for all of us.
Brother
The
in
higher level of
heaven.
content and stuff that I'm going to be putting out. So there you go. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, and now we go into the begging.
All right. So all that being
All that being said,
Hey.
I have a shout out to do.
small
And
one.
very briefly, I'd just like to cover the schedule.
Okay, we will
Okay.
definitely skip past that.
We got a lot of
Focus on
dudes
it,
to
and I
chat for this,
haven't
I'm
had
sure.
time.
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to get to it. I just got to figure out when. And so probably, hopefully middle of next week-ish.
We'll do what?
Will be when I do my year-end series.
Okay,
There's
that's no
year-end
chance that
series.
happens on time. That never happens on time.
One other thing.
That's
like,
going to be
I owe
March.
Slayer
Thinking.
like a big 2-hour block of private videos.
Yeah,
it's going to be the
dude.
last time that I do them because at this point I can't be taking time off of streaming to do private videos anymore. But I got to figure out when to do it, and I want to give him time to do it where it's like dedicated time. But I don't want to take a stream off right now because I'm already behind. I got to do the year-end series, so I'm working with him about the schedule. He doesn't mind. He wants me to do it properly. Like it's going to be the big final.
Oh yeah, he wants
private react I'm
properly
doing for him.
Hell yeah.
So he understands that I
Definitely.
want to give it the time that it deserves. I don't want to be rushing it and not, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
So I'm going to be working with him, and eventually I'm going to have to take like a night stream off.
Why are we
No.
discussing this
I
on
just don't know
stream?
when.
I feel like
Probably
this is the
sometime
worst
in
possible
January.
place to discuss this kind of thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd think. But we got to give it the schedule. That means he tells us the whole story, dude. You know that.
What did Slayer request me to watch? Literally everything. He's got me watching food vlogs. He's got me watching K-pop. He's got me watching like a little of everything.
This guy's
that
a
he's
freak,
ever had
man.
me react to.
He likes
Yeah,
to jerk off with me watching all sorts of stuff. It's wild.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm okay with it because he gives me money, and then it doesn't really like push me to be on time or to get it in a reasonable time or anything like that. So it's great.
The pasta maker in the house says about the restaurant, California Burrito. Some DSP guy reviewed us and sent all his fans here. Well, we weren't ADA compliant, so none of them could get in. We were shut down the next day. That's a success story for California Burrito. Movie Sign says we should get him to Marathon Stellar Blade. No, that's he did the Santa thing, so he doesn't have to talk about Stellar Blade anymore. You know that.
Yeah, we put that to bed real fast.
Shadow Slammer says, I gladly open my button wallet for ALT like a true Class C gentleman.
Yeah.
Is your Ridge wallet has a button, I guess he's saying.
No, he's saying that because you're old, he uses an old style wallet to tip you.
Thank you, Shadow Slammer,
And you
for
are
understanding.
now. Say it.
Greedo the Green is saying, I'm not regarded, everyone else is.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Big ups, everybody.
It's like a big thing, like final last hurrah. Okay.
Okay.
So there
One
you go.
final boom.
No, I do not make my own animations, Commotion. All my
No,
animations are
God,
made
no.
by viewers or
Darth
moderators or people who just want to contribute in some way.
Yeah. One guy likes dragons.
He's saying, what program have you used to do them? I don't. Okay.
I don't.
However, I now am starting to video edit again. I haven't been able to do it consistently, but
sir,
I really enjoyed
you
doing it.
can't call that video editing when you just zoom in on random shit every once in a while.
What I'm trying to do is find highlights
Yes,
and
you
cut
can.
those highlights out of gameplay and make these cool montages of what's the best of the day as
cool
channel
montage.
highlights. So I'm going to start doing that hopefully more regularly now.
Does this ever end? Are you
And
kidding me?
like today, we'll see what funny stuff might happen in Marvel Rivals, in Call of Duty, and try to make montages of that
Oh,
stuff.
that'll be great.
And by the way,
Oh,
I need to make
please.
sure that it publishes properly because when I did the montage of Call of Duty last week, it didn't publish, so no one saw it, and it really pissed me off. I put
What?
effort into it, and then only like 500 people watched it because the stupid thing didn't publish right, and I was like,
Okay, so the options on that are he put it as unlisted, which means no one would see it at all. He put his private. Oh, unlisted means if you have the link, you can watch it. Private means
Right.
no one could see it at all. And public is the one that everyone could see it. So that probably means he set it up as the wrong. I'm sure he probably put it as unlisted, right? I'm
That
guessing.
wouldn't surprise me that much because that's the default that it sets you with when you upload
Yeah.
a video, right? Yeah.
Yep. But then it wouldn't. Once you put it public, it's YouTube doesn't like. Oh, this was once unlisted, so now we shall not promote it as much as we do normal videos. That doesn't happen. It's just a normal thing to do. So that would not stop people from getting the viewership, right? But anyways,
so that's something I got to be
You sound
aware
like
of. I got to make
troll.
sure that it's
Okay.
publishing properly.
yeah.
Okay.
Dragonboard, because you're blind, I guess. He goes, why is stream quality on Kick better at 1080p than YouTube at
Dragonborn.
1440p? It's not.
Dragonborn. I know you're a LARP for Dragonborn.
That's
I guess,
okay,
you know,
that's a Skyrim thing, right? Yeah.
I'm sure it's for Darcy.
When you're watching on YouTube, you have your eyes closed.
Right. I thought it
Or
was
you
for
have your
cat.
glasses off.
Oh no, there's all dragons. There's a lot of dragon stuff
There's,
coming up on
there's
Kick.
probably a lot of dragon chat, a big uptick in dragon chat lately,
yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah. It's popping off.
Like, literally, that's factually wrong. That's not true. Now,
Okay.
here's the thing.
Well, actually,
YouTube
it
has
is
different kinds
fucking
of
like
codecs and things
subjective, really.
yes. So
That
Because
run
it's someone's
stuff through it.
perception that you can't
So there is
fucking
some
measure.
compression
You dumb
involved.
fuck.
Okay? But overall,
oh,
you're
okay.
watching at 1440.
The full story is he mistake uploaded it when he didn't want to, then set it to private, then released it the next day.
Okay.
Okay, so that still wouldn't affect. Okay, whatever.
Compression involved.
Yeah.
Okay? But overall, You're
Yeah,
watching
YouTube
at
compression.
1440p, 60 frames per second quality on YouTube. And then you're watching at 1080p, 60 frames on Kick. The 1440p
Dragon
looks better.
Cat 2
It does.
just showed up
Now,
on Kick
if
Chat.
you're saying 1080p to 1080p, maybe Kick does look better. All right? But what you're saying is actually completely wrong.
Okay. Great.
Anyway.
Okay, we'll talk eventually. Just wait.
Really? Woodland Creature says, I don't know if anyone else agrees with me, but I think the mic sounds worse on Kick than it does on YouTube. That could
His
be
name was
audio.
Woodland Creatures.
Yes! Great LARP. Great, man. Woodland Creatures, you're a legend. Woodland Creature. Yeah, the mic sounds better on YouTube than Kick.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
think the mic sounds worse
I think
on
the
Kick
LEDs
than
look
it-
better
than
on
it does
Kick, though.
Gonna send them all for 5 minutes
YouTube?
now.
That could be audio compression.
Oh,
it could be that on
definitely.
Kick,
Ah.
they compress the audio a certain
Oh.
way, so it sounds worse.
Woodland
but on
Critters.
YouTube, it's more uncompressed audio, so it sounds
Yeah.
better.
They're decompressed, uncompressed, de-thawed audio.
That's not what I said, but all right.
Okay.
I didn't
What
say
is
you
my day
did.
off this
No,
week? Saturday.
I'm
my
laughing at
my day
him.
off is Saturday. Here's the thing. I want to have an extra day off with my wife, maybe next week, but we don't have a schedule yet.
really?
And we don't know if it's viable. Like, I really would love to have an extra day off with my wife just to go do stuff, but
But what?
we haven't been able to make it happen. It sucks. You know?
Why viable? What do you mean by that?
All right.
Well, it
so
just,
number
it
one,
just means I can't get my way 100%. So I'm going to put a big word on it to make it sound like it's something better.
Makes sense. Because Papa Polecat, hopping on the poll here, says, I'd sooner Minecraft myself than admit to an audience it was this hard for me to assemble something as simple as a boom arm. Well,
Especially wouldn't want to stream it right in front of everybody, too.
uh-huh. When you know you're not good with that kind of stuff, like
Yeah.
that's, just don't
You
do
never
it.
touched a tool in your damn life, except for on May 1st.
He
but-
could have it set up like this and done it in the morning and then be like, yep, new arm set up, guys. It's awesome. And we would never know.
That's the thing is that, and I did it flawlessly the first time, too. Also,
Yeah.
there was a lot of reviews, people having trouble destroying their thumbs. I didn't have that trouble, because I looked at the video, obviously,
yeah, my thumbs are smooth. They're feeling great, actually.
They are good. Don't worry.
Big Ups Pendant Sand, thank you so much, sir. Let's see what pool you get. Cucumber.
guys, let's get someone with a $20 contribution to pick our first character of the day. Or we're not going to know who to use when I boot up Marvel Rivals. So that's number one. Number two, let's just chill. We got some extra time today. As you see, I got everything out of the way that I wanted to talk about and
That's
cover.
it?
All of our topics are covered.
The topics included RGB lights about the superheroes. What happened last night with my microphone arm? Everything is awesome. I have no New Year's resolutions and
Mexican food.
Mexican
new
food.
Mexican food place.
I think that's it.
Schedule's done. We've got people now posting up ideas for the marathon. We've got our initial idea for DSP Tries It this week,
All right,
which is this
1.5.
California burrito and taco shop. We got a lot of stuff going.
Oh, we got
so
that,
now we
okay.
got all that going. Let's chill. What do you guys want to talk about today, please?
Nothing,
let's
nothing
chill.
much.
Use your chat,
Nothing much.
And let's see what people have on their minds today,
that was
shall
a
we?
lot. That's a load off my mind that we got through the burrito segment. Woo!
Well, look, Creature, I thought that's what you meant because what you typed was completely nonsensical gibberish. So I tried to interpret it. That's not what you meant. Then what did you mean?
Let's check that real quick. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, you go ahead with that, please.
Woodland Critters said the following. I'll read exactly as he wrote it. It said, I'm not sure if anyone else is getting this, but the mic sounds worse on Kick and YouTube.
Oh, on both. So
On
it actually
both
just sounds
is what he said.
worse on both. I see.
And the grammar is sound, by the way. The grammar is very sound. Okay?
Okay,
So
go ahead.
let's see. Yep.
About cover all the merit. We got a lot of stuff going. Either chat.
Okay.
Woodland Creatures, I thought that's what you meant because what you typed was completely nonsensical gibberish. So I tried to interpret it.
Okay.
That's not what you meant. Then what did you mean?
Okay. Okay.
What's up, Game Boy? Good to see you today. Welcome.
Hey,
Oh!
Game Boy!
Oh, let's go.
We got a pure Game Boy, too. Very pure. That's two. All right, we got two. Two left. We need two more What's Ups because Jade and Game Boy are now done. Tired of it.
They're off the table now.
Yes.
They've punched their cards. Okay.
So we need to hear What's Up, a name. It can't be What's Up, everyone. It has to be What's Up, a name. We need two more to enter the temple. Let's go.
AMS says, yesterday you sounded like weird AI in a train station echo. Now I sound like full toned. All
Full
I did,
tone.
so there were settings on
Okay,
this
here we
mic.
go.
Natural, dark, bright, which essentially means natural voice, deep bass, high treble.
Okay,
And all I
that's
did
what it
was
means?
Sure you weren't making
There were settings on this-
confusing the LEDs for the mic settings. Bright
Right.
and dark. I've never heard volume settings be described like that before ever.
natural, dark, bright, which essentially means natural voice, deep bass, high treble. And all I did is I put it 3 notches towards treble. So I'm now at 30% towards bright or treble.
Trouble?
What a audio legend.
Wow, brilliant
Very
stuff
bold.
over there, buddy.
So bold.
Very, very smart. Trouble?
Drew Corporation, I don't know about this. He goes, as 75 goals, could the community pick a Street Fighter character for you to take to master? I think that'd be fun to do.
Yeah.
Here's the problem with your idea.
Go
I
ahead.
suck at the game, so
I get way too pissed way too fast when things aren't going my way, and I only like to play kind of overpowered characters that I say are underpowered, so that you'll think I'm cool.
this is not going to work.
It's not a simple reward that we can just do. Taking a character
does
to
that
master in
mean?
Street Fighter takes a considerable amount of time investment. We're talking several
brother?
streams of casual play to learn the basics of the character.
No.
Then grinding through the ranks of rank. You're talking essentially probably 10 to 20 hours of gameplay. That's anywhere from 3 to 10 streams.
I don't think so.
I don't think that's viable. That's a big ask for a reward.
A big axe.
That's
Get
bigger
fucked.
than a marathon, bigger than a DSP tries it, bigger than multiple DSP tries it, right? That's too much of a time investment. And then on top of that, unfortunately, taking a character now, that's going to be a bigger endeavor.
This person also asked about, would you consider doing a panel show with friends of the show? I want to hear if Philip answers that.
And it was when I was taking characters to master 1 to 2 years.
Warski, Keemstar, Tolomeo, and Brian.
Why?
That'd be
Because now
pretty cool.
everyone's a tryhard. Literally, the people who are left playing Street Fighter 6 are tryhards.
Okay.
They sit around playing endlessly.
People that like the game. Okay, got it.
They literally have their mains, right?
Yeah.
And they know every nuance of the game. I mean, you saw I wasn't playing for months. I came back, and all of a sudden, everyone knew every little fucking trap and new setup. And I was like, dude, so I can't just
you
play
suck
every once in a
then?
while.
Okay, got it.
Like, I'm not
Fill
allowed
up.
to just jump into Street Fighter 6 and have a night where I play. I'm supposed to be fucking
You
micromanaging.
have been playing Street Fighter for 16 years, my friend.
Or micro-analyzing the game at every moment to know every nuance of every fucking thing. It's just stupid. Not everyone wants to be a fucking try-hard, over-the-top pro tournament player. Some people just want to fucking have some casual play every once in a while. But the game literally doesn't let you play casually. You see?
Okay. The game doesn't let you play casually. Yes.
No. Right.
Yes. Clear. Yep.
So,
Because you need to know how to
for
play,
me,
you see.
to take a character to master would be a huge endeavor at this point. So that's what I mean. Like,
So no, then.
I don't think that's viable, to be frank with you. And on top of that, how much of my audience cares about
be
Street
me.
Fighter 6? Maybe like 20%? So you're asking me to invest an insane amount of time to bring a character to master when only a small percentage of the viewers care. I don't think it's viable.
How many viewers care about you stuffing your face with fast food? That's another question you might have to ask yourself, but you know. Grimner in the house says, if I recall, he didn't watch Google. He watched his own clips that Dragon Fluffer sent him to reverse engineer. Oh my God, he got
That's
personal
correct.
vids from Dragon Fluffer?
No. Darciak sent Phil the timestamp of the stream that he was on at that very moment so that Phil could reference what direction he was turning the microphone to screw it in. Okay?
Oh my God. Darciak had to go back. Check this timestamp.
Okay, so Phil, you know it can't be this direction. There's only one direction it can be now,
Oh my
okay?
God, amazing. Nice one, Darciak.
Actually insane. Actually insane.
Honest with you.
That's more embarrassing than saying Digimon is more viable than Pokemon for fucking,
Agreed.
honestly.
That's just nonsense.
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
It's crazy.
It's patently ridiculous. Yes.
And having hyper balls in the faves, I mean, that's also a little crazy too, Darciak.
Yeah,
if I'm
come on,
honest.
man. Come on.
Those are in the maybes at highest. Come on.
Yeah. Extreme cum loads are in a no, but light cum loads are in favorites. Give me a break.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Just no, make it make sense.
Burger
All I'm
sandwiches
asking.
for a reward. Would you consider doing a panel show with friends of the show? Like Worski, Keemstar, Tolo, Brian on the state of the gaming industry.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
go ahead.
I like this idea. I love this idea. And you got
I
two
love
fucking
it.
webcams.
Let's do this for the marathon.
Yeah, 2 webcams too. You got all the cameras you need.
Well,
Easy
what
peasy.
you're saying,
Yes.
okay,
Yeah.
here's what I
I know. What I'm saying is what I fucking wrote. Okay, what do you think about that?
25. Well, what you're saying,
Uh-huh.
okay, here's what I like about your suggestion. It's something new and different. This show where I'm investing.
Okay. just throwing out sentences, like just has no idea where we're going. He's like, okay, well, here's what you're saying. Well, what I like about this is
well, what you're actually saying, I think. Hold on.
what I like about it.
Now, yeah.
Okay, here's what I like about your suggestion. It's something new and different. Do a show where I invite guests on to talk about the state of gaming.
Yeah, that's cool.
The question is, does anyone care? Right?
That
hasn't stopped you before.
Yeah, and I'm here right now asking you to do this. So
yes, so I'm pretty sure people will be hyped about Keemstar being on your channel, wouldn't they?
One or both of the guys from Kino Casino on as guests on the show. That would be cool. Having a conversation with Keemstar, but it would have to be something that he benefits from. Like when he appeared on my show last, it benefited him in a huge way because it was like squashing this beef.
No, they didn't care.
How does that benefit him?
That was a net negative for his show, honestly.
Both of us, quite
Yeah,
frankly,
he probably spent more. He probably like had more like better things to do at different times of the day that he could have been doing at that time.
That was a time investment for him to try to get him on Lolcow Live at some point in the future. Honestly, that's why Keemstar did it. You know, it was a take it a chance. It didn't work out so far, but also there is talk of the Kino Casino boys that we're kind of ignoring that part of the question. Interestingly enough, I hope we bring them up after Keemstar though. Let's see. We're going to bring them up later, I'm sure.
Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? We're friends.
The show, which he was trying to get attention on and everything, and you know, that benefited him. How does it benefit him to do a show talking about the gaming industry?
They mentioned other people
to do a gaming show, right? So
Warski,
I don't know.
Tolomeo,
I like the idea.
Brian,
I don't know if the guests that you're mentioning are the people to have on the show. So the question is, who would be good guests for the show, right?
He gave you great suggestions.
Well, we just did 5 people.
Notice he called out Keem, but the other people were the people you mentioned. Oh, okay.
All right. Okay.
Doesn't really seem like we're cool with them, huh?
No, not really.
Is members' choice off the table as a goal reward? Yes, because my goals have nothing to do with her.
Okay.
Why?
Viewers' choice, at least everyone gets a take. Members' choice is kind of an elitist thing, no?
Definitely.
Philip, you fucking moron. That's what you want.
You meant a game
so that people will get memberships.
We're doing that.
But they can't because
let's make fun of him. Yep, let's make fun of him.
Choice where people are going to
that's the 100 reward
on a game, and I'm going to play it probably 3 streams.
Wow.
And if it works after that, it becomes a full playthrough. But we have to give it a shot because it might not work.
Mm-hmm. Some people are trolling. Why not do a gaming show with popular personalities like Asmongold and XQC? Oh yeah, it's so easy. Get them in a second. Let me call them.
Blackie Cat. No one wants.
No one wants, or they don't want, sir.
Gaming show with popular personalities like Asmongold and XQC. Oh, you're right. I mean, I should just do a show tomorrow that has Mr. Beast on it, right? Why not?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Are you trying to say that you're not popular enough and nobody likes you to do that?
We're not going to say that.
How about that? Sounds like a good plan.
We're having
a
renaissance.
Simple.
Okay. Right. People are in chatter. Yeah, Phil, that'd be a crazy show.
And while we're at it, why not have Taylor Swift sing in the background? And
now we're going to appeal to absurdity.
Well, Ryan Reynolds come and he'll dress as Deadpool. It sounds like a great idea.
I love that. That's his next choice.
Ryan Reynolds,
Taylor Swift,
really quick.
Ryan Reynolds. Let's get Audrey Hepburn in here. How about Dame Maggie Smith next?
For a small-time YouTuber like me.
Charlton Heston. Who else can we name?
Are they really?
Alexander the Great.
They're shutting down Friday the 13th, the game tomorrow. What a sad story. A game that,
long enough,
originally was such a great idea, came out kind of wonky, but was a fun, addictive game. And I mean, they've had nothing but problems with that property. That,
it's the guy.
Licensing it was a nightmare, right?
I'm watching his Twitch.
Man. All right, 1 second, everybody. I got to blow my nose.
That came out 8 years ago. Seems all right. I don't know.
You know that when he says words like in a weird way like that, like when he did that, I gotta blow my nose, like kind of the way that Panda Lee talks.
Yes.
He's like trying to get out of like an embarrassing situation or something. He's trying to like push through with jokes or something.
Yep. He knows the chat's not really on his side right now, be honest, on both sides.
I need to send some emails to the mods to ban some people right now.
Darziak, turn off the fucking dragons. Get your ass in here now. Come on.
Unleash the beast on these chatters now.
You can't fuck Parthenax. Come on. Get out. Fuck Skyrim.
Are you listening to Puff the Magic Dragon in the background, Darziak? Come on. You're supposed to be on the clock, dude.
Big ups Wrenches of Renton, who says digital
That's nice.
illiteracy, functional illiteracy, and the idea that the illiterate of the 21st century are those who can't learn, unlearn, and relearn. Ooh, Wrenches of Renton. I like that. Very philosophical take.
That's a good
there.
song, too.
Max.
Ranches are renting. Bum, 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 bum.
Joe Max says having street smarts is highly stressful, obviously. I'm
It
not
is.
paused, by the way. I'm just letting it play.
What? Oh, sorry.
Logan K says, I usually look up setup instructions and videos before I buy something to avoid buying something that won't work for me. Street smart style. Well, look at you. What are you, the king of street smarts?
Oh, wow, he must have been rich enough to go to school for this or something,
Yeah.
I bet. Yeah, I bet.
Logan. Look at you. Like anyone has any proof of that?
Silver spoon in his mouth, figuring out his own problems, huh? Okay.
What was that?
That's much better.
Yep, look how he has to turn off the mic.
That's much better. Stuart says, you doing anything for New Year's Eve? No. Sadly, my wife has to work right in the middle of this week, a big string of days. So
New Year's is Tuesday, so
goes to work early in the morning.
Okay.
So we can't really do anything for New Year's Eve. We're gonna be normal
really do
day.
that.
She has to work
normal day, not talking, sleeping in different beds. You know the whole deal.
the next day. It is what it is. If she wasn't working, maybe we would have done something, but we can't.
Guys,
Okay.
my sister's not being a
When will we get the beard streak? I have no idea what you're talking about. What the hell's a beard streak?
No,
Anybody
what does it
looking at
sound
a
like it
penny
is,
point system
Philip?
back?
That was the meme someone was doing a while ago.
The problem with that,
Uh-oh.
quite honestly, all right?
Why did your
Yes,
pants
I
have a
cannot
wet
grow
spot? Someone asked, why did your pants have a wet spot? They didn't, right?
No, please.
They didn't, right? Come on, Philip.
If someone's trolling us and having to look at DSP's crotch now.
There was no wet spot. No, wet
No
spot.
visible wet spot
Have
detected.
a penny point system back. The problem with that,
No.
Okay. Is
quite honestly, all right, on Twitch,
Yeah, that'll make him self-conscious though. It's worth it just for that.
the penny
Right.
point system
Was fun
built into Twitch
and
itself.
interactive.
Twitch actually purchased their own IRC client. For those who don't know, Internet Relay Chat is a chat program that has been around since the 1990s. Okay, it's really old.
It's been a
But they
longer than
bought
that,
their own
actually,
server.
Philip. If you
from
knew
the
anything
90s.
about anything.
From the 90s.
First,
Okay.
they bought
Yeah.
their own system and integrated it into their site. When you're chatting on Twitch, you're actually using Internet Relay Chat, but it's their own catered version. They had
Ooh.
coders literally program in special things for it.
Coders.
All right? And the penny point system.
Coders. Make it.
What a dumbass sentiment to express. They had coders code in special features.
Coders, do your thing.
program in special things for it. All right. And the penny point system, or it's supposed to be channel point system, was one of them that it would be automatically done and calculated for you and all these things running. It's a really good system.
Yeah.
Literally no one else has integrated anything like that into their chat.
That's not true.
YouTube,
we
that's-
have one.
Yes,
people,
that's false.
People watching the stream right now are enjoying a point system.
Predict Kick doesn't have
That's
it.
not from
It's kind
YouTube.
of sad. I wish they did. You know, the fact that Kick copied Twitch so badly, you would think they would actually have it, but that's one of the things they don't.
Yep,
So
yep, yep.
I did when I moved from Twitch to YouTube in 2021. I looked into it. It is doable. The only way you can do it is using bots. And what the bots would do is rank people on how much you're watching
Uh-huh.
the certain person or how much you're in chat. And then it could rank you off of that and give you points. The problem is, literally the entire thing would be run by bots. So imagine
So
on any
what?
given stream, we've got 30 active chatters, and out of that, 10 people always are just using the bots to mess with the points. This person's checking their points. This person's
You know, you could put timers on that. There are many ways around this. This is not a real problem,
No.
but go ahead.
How am I going to get a
Redeeming points is
timer,
pretty-
stupid?
I know, okay.
the points. Imagine if the chat was just a million bot messages about penny points.
You have timers on those?
Right? That's what it would be. Instead of being
No?
nicely
Okay.
integrated seamlessly into the chat like it is on Twitch.
What does
it would
that
just be
mean?
bots spamming messages all over the place,
Okay.
and no one really
like
liked bot
the one
spam,
called
right?
Nightbot?
So
Yeah, the Nightbot's the heaviest chatter in that chat.
I
You'd
opted
get,
against it.
you'd be fucking happy to have bots spamming in your chat, dude. So that it looked like 3 people were in it.
Yeah. I use a streamer bot.
Something I might do is look into Kickbot, which is basically Nightbot but for Kick.
Oh.
I've never really looked into it.
Okay.
But
so
outside
it could
of
have
that,
the exact solution I'm looking for. But
yeah,
okay.
it sucks. I really wish someone would implement it. YouTube and Kick have not implemented a system
Okay.
like that. It's kind of
They
weird.
both have, actually.
Okay, great question. Let's get a stupid question in there. We need one. Nice. We're way
Yeah.
late now, though.
Oh my god!
If I make it a 200 goals hit, would I
know, we're
shave
too
my
late.
goatee to look like my younger self again?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, listen, I could easily grow it back. Like, no
Yeah.
lie. If
So
I
why don't you
shaved
do it
my
then?
goatee, it would probably grow back within like a week and a half, 2 weeks tops. Because my
Okay, so
hair grows
do
back
it.
really fast.
Go ahead.
So, I mean, do you really want that as the
Yeah.
reward? It's
Yeah.
kind of silly, you know?
That'd be funny.
I could do it. I just don't see the viability of it. Like,
what do you mean
when
the
I think
viability?
reward, I think, okay, we're going to do a video that everyone can enjoy. We're going to do a special event that everyone can watch and be a part of. Now,
Like this.
I pulled a silly stunt, like I shaved my face. Like, what?
Yeah, very silly stunt. We're not telling you to
eating-
shave your face, by the way, you idiot. It's the opposite. We're telling you to grow hair on your face if you can.
Yeah. Yeah, eating fast food, that's definitely
I think
more
people will
serious.
be like, wow, you look weird, right? Because it's been, dude, I grew this beard out in 2010.
Philip?
Late 2010 is when I grew out my goatee and beard, and I've
Oh my
had it
God.
since. So 14 freaking years I've had it.
So
Well,
who
It would be
cares?
weird to see me go back without it, right?
Okay.
No,
Plus, you
not
gotta
really.
understand that see how white all my hair is now on my face? Now you can really see it, right? Here.
Oh, it looks patchy. I
But
can't
yeah,
tell.
let's get a zoom in on the patchy face. Let's go. Yeah,
now you
no,
can
that
really
doesn't
see.
help
Hold
at
on,
all,
the frame
actually,
rate will
Phil.
steady in a second. I don't know why the frame rate gets choppy when I first turn this on. Still choppy. There we go. Now it just hit. The frame rate gets choppy, then it gets better.
Okay.
You
Great
can really see
podcast.
how white my beard is now, right? I mean, oh my god.
Oh my
My
God.
face is almost white. Almost all my beard hair is white.
Oh my
So,
God. Looks
if
like
I
a White Walker.
Shaved
Uh-huh.
for like one day, I would look like normal, and then immediately as it starts to grow back, you would just see white all over my face, and it would look really weird. You wouldn't have
It
the
would look like this.
dark
Okay.
mustache.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you wouldn't have it. It would just be like white hair on my whole face.
Just let him go.
You
yeah.
are
I think I'd
insane.
end up looking older, actually, if I did it. Just being honest.
Wouldn't it? So wait.
Well-
So if you shave your mustache, it would grow back white. It would cancel out the black. What?
Speaking of which, I got
Oh,
shaved.
guys, if I did this thing to like change my appearance on my face, it would make me look different. And people might flip out in the chat when they say, "Phil, who's this guy in the chat in the stream? That's not Phil." Huh?
Look. Uh huh.
It's time to shave. Yeah, I got to shave tomorrow.
Yeah, guys. How about you just don't shave, dipshit, and then
Hey,
let
that's
it
on my
grow?
schedule. Shaving day tomorrow's on my schedule. Big ups Darkwood, great question. He says, I can't tell, are the RGBs right now the Thing or Doc Ack? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what, I think we might have, I don't know, what super hero are we working with here?
Oh, good point. This kind of looks like Silver Surfer to me. I think you can see all
Oh,
the
yeah.
you see
The
all the
silver.
purple and the white. It's like silver,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I was thinking of Frankenstein's monster. You get, kind of.
Okay, well, that's not a Marvel character, but that,
Okay,
yeah,
you know,
that's the
good
good guess
enough.
still.
NWO News says, can't blame equipment anymore. It's time skill issue.
I've been saying that since the beginning
No,
of this. Is that this
no,
is like
you guys are stupid.
What?
He's going to say this, guys. He's going to say all the new equipment is to blame for his fuck ups now, though, because he got new equipment.
Okay,
He
Well,
can
I
blame
guess- I
that
guess
on the
so.
fuck ups, right? He can always go back to that.
But then
Don't
once that
debate it.
excuse is used, that's literally the last excuse that you can use at that point.
Yeah, it is,
Like,
but he'll still try it. Don't worry.
I guess so. Yeah, good point.
Oh, Frankenstein is a DC monster. Felted.
Is that Marvel? Is DC and Marvel the same thing,
Felted.
sir?
Snoot Felted. Frank is in the Marvel Comics. Felted.
Frank,
Base
is that
Bogomite.
Mary Shelley's Frankenstein? Because you said Dr. Frankenstein's monster.
I don't know enough of the details about what I said to argue this, but I am going with
I
Base
see.
Bogomite's take.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Of course, it'll regrow,
Okay.
regrow black.
What?
Of course, it'll regrow black.
So why'd you worry about the white then? Okay. Great point. All that stuff is
No, I
like
still got a
putting...
chubby face. No,
Eric says all that stuff is like putting makeup on a roach pig. Mm-hmm. That's what
Matt,
it is.
Wait a minute.
Hang on.
This
Wait,
guy's
wait.
trying to sneak diss me.
no, I still got a chubby face, no matter what. I've had a chubby face almost my whole life. So even if I shave, people are like, "Oh, maybe if you shave, you'll look different." I mean, I will, but
What?
I'm gonna always have a chubby face, like down here and
Just say
everything.
you don't-
Even though I've lost so much weight, I still have the chub on my face. There's
Yeah.
nothing I can really do about
Whoa, don't say that.
He has the chub on his face. Listen again.
it. Even though I've lost so much weight, I still have the chub on my face. There's nothing I can
Chub
really
on
do
my
about
face.
Yeah.
I got the chub going.
face, like down here and everything. Even though I've
All right. I'm trying to get a live meme here.
lost so much weight,
When you wake up after a gangbang, what's the one thing you don't want to proclaim?
I still have the chub on my face. There's
Oh,
nothing I
okay.
can
It
really
happens.
do about
It
it.
happens,
definitely.
though.
That's
It
very
happens.
embarrassing.
It happens. Sometimes when you wake up, it's on there.
If I hit 5 goals in a single stream, would I get a mohawk? I'm sure I could find a place that would do a mohawk. I don't think I have the hair for a mohawk. I don't think I
No.
have that kind of hair.
Not really.
I just don't. I don't think it would even stay. unless I put an insane amount of hair product into it, which I don't want to do. I have really bad sensitive skin. When I first started growing my hair out, I put hair gel in it. Within a couple months, all
Just
of
say
my
you don't
skin
wanna
on the
do
back of my
anything.
neck, and all the skin on my ears with the hair gel touch, completely got eczema. It was dry, flaky, disgusting.
No, sir.
cracked,
That's hair
painful
gel
skin.
drying onto
And
your
then I
ears,
stopped
you
using
dumb
product
fuck.
and it healed. So it's like, do I really want to go to a hairstyle where I got to start messing with it, and now I'm going to have eczema issues?
Too much alcohol. That's why your face is puffy.
No, I don't. My skin sucks,
very
man.
negative.
My skin sucks, man. But I was gifted a
My
body that
skin
is not
sucks.
very good.
I hate my skin. I really do. I've had
I
this
hate my skin.
oily, greasy, acne-infested skin my whole life, and then it turned into eczema skin. It's like, oh.
Man, Meerkat, you getting a lot of lyrics for your new song here. Holy shit, man.
There's
That was
some
a
good footage.
good. Listen to this.
You see, my skin sucks. I hate my skin. I really do. I've
It
had
is?
this oily, greasy, acne-infested skin my whole
infested
life,
skin.
and then it turned into eczema skin. It's like,
Eczema skin.
disgusting.
Disgusting, my body.
Been gifted a body. Harleywood in the house says, "Who's excited for the status quo reset at the start of the next season of DSP Space Gaming?" I wonder.
I just hope the time skip isn't too long and like we just lose a bunch of characters that we liked before and stuff.
Yes,
right?
I really hate that. And I don't want them to change the character designs too much. One Piece did that. Pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah, I agree.
You know?
They start swapping to different animating studios too, and it's like just looks like a different show.
Don't do
right?
that.
Yeah.
Yep. Piss me
Gotta
the fuck
unpause the
off.
stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
unpause it.
Sorry. Rita Ryan says, "White beard, but not a single gray hair." Rita Ryan is insinuating that he is dyeing his hair. I'm not fully on that camp
He just
yet,
put
in that
OGB.
camp yet, but I don't know. Where do you stand on that, Snood?
He does have it, like, as a beard haver myself, I do have some like grays in my beard, and my hair is still jet black. But I got a couple of stray grays in the old
Noggin?
on the noggin, but
Okay.
It's not as bad. The amount of gray hair that he's got in his beard, he should have at least some visible gray. I
don't
say,
think there's
in
any
his hair.
connection there, guys. There's not. People are looking for it. You can have a fully gray beard, but have a black as night hair. I think it's possible.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Snood sounds beardless. Incorrect Bean says. I think
Just
he
put
sounds.
OGB.
I think he sounds heavily bearded.
I'm very hirsute, I assure you.
Okay.
He's in the
You look that word up yourself.
Some might say
On your
neck
spare time.
bearded. I would say, but I'm not sure about that. Oh, okay.
Nicely trimmed. Nicely. I assure you.
RGB's in the mohawk.
How do you go down? Does it touch the Adam's apple or no? Just
No,
some people
stop,
asking.
just before there. I got a nice
Okay,
straight
gotcha.
line right across.
Okay. Gotcha.
Just put OGB's in the RGB's in the mohawk. I'll have big
OGBs.
RGB lights, and you know what I'll do? I'll sell the space. I'll have billboards on each side of the mohawk advertising
talking
products.
about?
So I'll make some extra money
You're
on the
not
side.
funny.
Sounds good.
I don't know what
That's
he's
some
saying.
real estate I can take advantage of. There you go. Kermit Crispy says, I missed the hats. Well, you don't miss them so much, Kermit, because if you remember, people would have to contribute to get one. And currently we're at $10 to support, and no one else has supported the stream.
You don't do them
They're not
anymore.
rewarded anymore, dickhead.
Just saying. Even if the hats were in play, we still wouldn't have one anyway. You'd still be missing.
That makes no sense.
Maybe
Just
if you
saying
dropped
stuff.
the hundo, then you could pick a few characters from our
Drop
rivals.
the
and,
hundo.
The
you
hundo.
know,
Just drop the
consider a
hundo,
hat.
brother. Come on.
Drop the hundo. Hell yeah. Very cool and chill and interactive, man. Drop
There
the
you
hundo.
go.
Okay, here we
Joe
go.
Carl Jr. says, you'll look like a walking painkiller already podcast with billboards on the side of your head.
Okay,
Here you go.
yeah.
What I can do, how about this?
Okay.
I will
Please shut
advertise Painkiller Already on the Mohawk, and it'll say, tune into Painkiller Already for the best ads in the business. I'll advertise the ads on Painkiller Already.
Literally no one calls it that, by the way, except for people that don't know about it. He's saying painkiller already. PKA is what everyone fucking calls it on Earth. But all right, yes, Philip. Continue this felting.
Ready on an ad on my head.
Yes, I nailed it. Okay.
Okay, rolls right off the tongue. Very snappy joke there.
By the way, what are they selling there over there today? Some ball scrubber brushes for the holidays, perhaps, or
They're not
maybe
begging
I'll,
though. Okay.
an
Yes.
eyebrow.
What are you selling? Some mugs with your face on it?
They're not tell people to drop the hundos.
Styler.
Yeah.
What are they advertising this week on Painkiller
Yeah,
Already?
Styler. You know those.
Yeah, the famous
That old
stylers.
tool, the Styler.
Tell people to drop the hundo or have ads on the side of your screen that you don't mention outside of once when the stream starts. Okay, you choose. You choose.
It's very intrusive. Unlike spending 2 hours doing a mic setup stream, like a genius.
Okay, we'll get there. We're the
Big
second.
supplements and other nonsense, I'm sure.
Volume, please?
There's
Oh, there he is. Sorry.
supplements. to our gullible, stupid audience, right?
Huh?
Yeah. Gullible, stupid audience. Calling
They are
PKA
stupid.
audience gullible and stupid, while he, on the other hand, begs for money to eat fast food in front of his audience. Definitely.
My audience is not gullible. They're constantly calling me out, so I do have to ban them a lot.
Okay. Movie sign in the house says, once again, Dave demonstrates his ignorance. When I lost weight, people first noticed that my face was thinner and defined. Get bent, Dave.
Yeah.
Well, look at you.
That's-
What are you, the king of losing weight?
Oh.
Movie sign? We have no proof of that?
King of health. King of health.
Yeah, king of health over there.
Stupid
Big
audience,
ass movie sign.
right?
Okay, I'm going 1.5. We got to pick it up.
Thank you so much.
This is kind of getting ridiculous.
Super Bonchon says, a growing proportion of Street Fighter players want to revert to Street Fighter 5 and Tekken players want to revert to Tekken 7. Is it an issue of rose-tinted glasses or legitimate complaints? There are legitimate complaints, but Street Fighter 5 is literally the worst fucking numbered Street Fighter ever made.
Don't
so
care.
that's literally only
Okay.
current gen players. Like, literally only people who played Street Fighter 5 and 6 who would ever complain like that, because everyone else has played better than Street Fighter 5 and knows that it's bad. So they're like, nah, we'll stick with 6. But it's only like the newbie, kind of spoiled kids who only played 5 and 6. They're like, I want to go back to 5. Go ahead. Go play that piece of shit. Have fun. It's
You
bad.
are constantly talking
I'm
about
like,
going to
yeah,
go
ahead.
back
The
to
door's
Super
right there. Welcome.
Street
Go
Fighter
right
2
to it.
Turbo.
Yes, everyone wants to go back to their first game they're best at. It's a very common thing, you know.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna go back to Street Fighter 2. That's when I was the best.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah, I
wants
want
to
to
go
play
back
Doki
to
Doki Panic.
Yeah.
And, you know, by the way, don't come back. Just stay playing Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Okay, moving on positively. Pop Gangster, I don't know what you're saying. He's
Which
not a
Street Fighter is the
boomer.
best?
That was the generation before him, okay? He said that.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
clearly you're not
He's
listening.
that old.
Please.
It's one that's completely
He's a Gen
subjective. Everyone has a
Xer,
different opinion.
kind of.
My opinion is Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Particularly, other people completely disagree. They like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, or they like Street Fighter Alpha series. You know, everyone has a pick. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, excuse me. Not a boomer. Excuse me. Let me get my Tums. Great
Yeah.
show.
I need to take an antacid and
Great
change my
show.
contact
I have
lenses.
no idea what you're talking about, Kermit Crispy.
Oh, yeah?
Fantastic show.
Fighting games peaked with King of Fighters 98. I mean, King of Fighters 98 was a great game, but it was also a pretty
Great
broken.
game.
Like, it was not balanced in
It
any
was
way.
not balanced in
But
any
I don't think
way.
they were going for balance. It was a dream match game,
Yeah,
which means
fuck
that it was
man.
meant to be like throw everything at you at once in a crazy, zany lineup. That wasn't meant to be like taken super seriously.
Definitely. Good point. Why don't you just end the show? I mean, you got nothing, man. Clearly.
Apparently,
there's
a lot of
nothing-
FGC are going back to 5 because they think 6 is awful now. Again, when you say a lot of the FGC, I'm telling you right now, it's people who have only been around the blocks of Street Fighter 5 who would go back to it. Anyone who's been around, you know, they're not going back to 5. Because we know
Yeah,
it's so
like
inferior
me.
compared to other people.
Anyone that's almost got their ass beat in the parking lot before they said they were an alcoholic wouldn't know the true details of those days, okay? Come on.
Halcyon days they were.
Do you truly know Street Fighter until you almost cried? Well, until you literally cried
do you
for
do
two people
cry,
to, not
yes.
to get your ass beat? Come on.
I think not.
The people who, 5 was my first and 6 is my current. I don't like 6 anymore. I'll go back to 5. You know, but this happens with every game too. It kind of becomes this feeling of stagnation where there's just not enough going on, or it's too repetitive, or it's too much of the same.
Definitely.
Feeling of overpoweredness, and then people
You know
just wanna
that feeling.
Like you said,
Yeah.
it's the rose-colored glasses.
Tales
Oh,
of
everything from the
time.
past is better. It's not true.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
but
true.
I get it. In particular, Street Fighter 6, we haven't had a new character since Terry Bogard, which was what, September? So October, November, December,
Mai?
January. We're going
Did
on 4
Mai not
months.
come
Like,
out?
you're gonna take half the year
I
to
don't know
get
if she's
any
out yet.
content. Well, why do you think people aren't
okay.
talking about the game anymore? Right?
I don't think she's out yet, actually.
Okay, fair enough. But she's announced, at least.
She's announced.
Any chance I'll do Resident Evil 4 randomizer? At this point, I own all of the Resident Evil games on PC. I do. I got them all at that humble bundle deal.
Okay, so
months
answer the
ago.
question.
I don't hear
This is
anyone
so
clamoring and demanding
tiresome.
randomizer. Some people seem to
Except the
pull it out
person
today
right
every once in a while,
now.
be like, "What are you doing,
Yeah,
randomizer?"
the other people have been talking
want
about
it,
it, which is why it's
but
on their
I don't
mind.
hear that desire very often. You know.
Yes,
Okay.
Philip.
I don't have the desire very often. Say that comment more often, please.
Yeah.
All right, well, guys,
They're trying to
there's another 15 minutes before we start with Marvel Rivals, but we need to pick a character. We need to select the first character.
Oh,
Who's
you
going to
need
step
money.
up?
Now it's
and
like
select
the
the first character
fucking
for us. Who's gonna do it?
flight
Told you,
simulator
$20 to pick a
streams
character.
where it's like, I'm not doing shit till I get $20, idiots.
Where do I come into that?
Right? We
Yeah.
need it. Right now, we have only $10 to support on the show. We obviously got to do better than that. So
We
who's
obviously-
going to do it?
Not me.
We clearly need more than that. I mean, obviously, you guys know we need more than that.
Yeah, obviously. It'll be
You guys know.
ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, you guys thinking this is enough? I mean, come on. What's fucking wrong with you?
Do I take V-Bucks? No, I'm not 5 years old. I have no use for V-Bucks.
Oh, shoot. 5 years
take
old
that.
players need
Get-
V-Bucks?
Get felted, 5-year-olds.
Yeah, 5-year-olds. Damn.
My new
young.
PC can
You
play
are
Fortnite
on-
with
you
RTS,
are
yes, and my new
on
PC can also
Surfside Watch now. You're 5.
play a zillion games that are better than Fortnite.
Okay, great show.
Yeah, I am loving this, frankly.
Woo, yeah.
Well, we are relaxing, dude. Don't forget that, right?
Ooh,
We're
Spider-Man,
so-
Squirrel Girl.
5-year-olds. Derek is hyped. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Good thing he's not here.
They like V-Bucks? Oh, interesting. I'll pick some of those up.
Oh, yeah. Just write
By the
that
way,
down.
if you do pick a character, if you contribute to pick the character, it could be one I've already played now. You know, I've played a good amount of characters now, so if there's a character you want to see me take another shot at now on mouse and keyboard, that would be a good opportunity. You know, maybe there's a character I did good with, you think I'll do better, or maybe there's a character I sucked with, you think I'll do better. Either way, it's fine.
Nah,
Not worth it.
not really.
Mantis, you know, it's funny. I see almost no one playing with Mantis, so I wonder how she actually plays and if she's good or not.
Ooh, is
Right?
that a
Like,
bait
at this point, I think
situation?
we've seen some of the meta. Like Luna Snow just seems to be the best healer, and everyone seems to use Jeff the Shark too. And then you've got your higher DPS characters that we've seen, like Iron Man is used a ton. I think Psylocke is probably up there. Psylocke seems to be really good in my opinion for what, you know, for me using her and everything. I think she's quite good. I personally think Scarlet Witch is really good. I've seen a lot of people use her. She always seems to have insane kill streaks.
She is really good.
Hawkeye for
'Cause
sure.
you don't have to
Just
aim
an
on her
sniper class
main
right
weapon.
now with his insane high damage.
Snood, I won't push any button. I'll let you say your take on this.
And I'll bait.
Okay.
I
there you go.
won't bay it.
Oh.
I won't bay this one. I don't like this one at all.
What's the reasoning?
The 5-head and the antenna mostly.
Okay,
Kinda like-
I'll remove my hands from the board. Snood, please push the button you feel fits your feelings the best here. Mantis.
Okay.
And I'll bait.
Here we go.
Okay, Snood, please.
No, that's not what I pushed the wrong button. Fuck. I'm
You're
still
saying-
going to
let me
use
try
the
it
Stream
again.
Deck
Let me try
thing.
him again.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
And I'll bait.
See,
No.
he keeps doing. Yeah, see, just be honest. You do like her. Okay, it's fine.
Well, I
John knows
hold
the
on.
shots.
Just one more try, please.
okay.
And I'll bait.
See, there
God
we
damn
go.
it. All right. Well,
Again, he can rapid fire or, you know, aim and take his shots and do big damage. So I think he's really good. Definitely Hulk, definitely Venom. Hulk and Venom, I would say. So you're starting to formulate, you're starting to see the characters that are laying out to be kind of the meta of the game. And then everyone else will just kind of like randomly use it. You don't know if they're good yet or not. Personally, I thought Groot was really good in the beta, but I haven't used him yet in this version, so I don't know if he's good in this version. But in the beta, he just seemed like he was one of the best characters. Because number one, you could put down walls that would block the enemies. But if you remember, you could also put down walls that I guess were like offensive walls. I can't remember.
Okay, well, as long as you know. Anyways, can we be done now?
Now, what do you mean? Hawkeye gets banned in competitive. What do you mean? The game just came out. How could a character be banned already? It's a character that's in the game. That's a valid selection. Why would they ban the character? Groot is still good?
Groot is still good?
Yeah, see, at least his black with mouse and keyboard seems good. My problem was I couldn't hit anything. I mean, I was playing on pad, and I couldn't hit anyone. I kept just narrowly missing. If I could actually hit the shots, then she'd probably be good. I agree. So maybe it would be better on mouse and keyboard.
Definitely.
Groot,
Well,
Strange, Mantis, Snow, Hawkeye, Hela, and Magneto are some of the meta. Okay.
okay, good point. Just
Black Widow is considered
say
low tier.
characters.
That's
I
what
can say
It's kind of
characters
bizarre
too.
to me
Yeah.
because
there's Nosferatu.
it's bizarre to me.
There's Dr. Frankenstein, like I mentioned earlier.
And the reason
Invisible
it's bizarre
Man. We
is,
we
why
could
would you
do, fuck, who's that guy from Gladiator? Maximus.
Hector is in
yeah.
that one. Yeah.
Two sniper.
Trojan Horse.
We'll do
Black Widow
Jon
and Hawkeye.
Snow.
The Mummy. Dr. Strangelove. Swamp Thing. Gene
Strangelove.
Gene Simmons.
And one
Good
is blatantly, obviously better than the other. It's not even like, oh, this one plays so differently than the other, and therefore
Wolfman.
there's better in this situation
Okay.
or that situation. No, it's just
Creature
like this
from the Black
character's just way
Lagoon.
better.
Yeah, Swamp
It's-
Thing.
Troubles.
Well,
Tribbles.
Then why even
What are
have
they
the other
called?
character? Right, you know what I'm
Tribbles,
saying?
they're
Like,
called
why have
Tribbles.
Tribbles,
we
yeah.
could two? Just have the one.
How far can we go?
We can do
Voldemort, of
that.
course.
Birds from Alfred Hitchcock, right?
Oh, definitely. Oh, T-Rex from Jurassic Park. He's
Yeah,
obviously there.
that's good. That's good. Alan Rickman
Anything-
from Die Hard. We'll do Hans Gruber, right?
Sneaky. Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's a good
Ooh,
one.
that's
He
a good
is,
one. Yeah, he's
uh-huh.
cool. Dark Magician, but the girl Dark Magician.
Ooh, that's rarely talked about. Team Rocket, Jesse, not James though, just Jesse.
No, leave him out.
I don't even understand.
Leave him out. Well,
Now
there's
like,
one episode
okay,
where he
so-
grows boobs too, so that one he could stay for that one.
You do have a VHS of that one, I'm sure.
Street Fighter,
know I
there's
do,
Zangief,
brother.
but then there's another grappler, and Zangief is just clearly the better grappler of the two. Then why have two grapplers? Just have one. You know?
It's because they're different. Oh my fucking god! How do you not know that?
Oh, really?
How do you have to
Black
ask
Cat
that
says, well, Black
question?
Cat says, I think they nerfed Black Widow because she's supposed to be a copy right out of.
It's I like how they get more random. Magic Johnson. Pot of Greed. Yeah, that's good. I like
George
these.
Washington Carver.
The Carver guy from Old Country Buffet. That video,
Yeah.
remember?
Widowmaker, but Widowmaker
Jeff
became OP
the
in Overwatch,
Carver.
so they didn't want to make her too good.
Javier
Maybe.
Bardem from No Country for Old Men. What's that guy's
J.K.
name?
Rowling. The
Yeah, that's good.
Perhaps, I don't know.
Oh God.
Rita the Robot
People brought up
from
the
the
$1.50 and says, is
Jetsons.
this enough for Black Widow? Because I want to see you try her with mouse and keyboard. No.
Mrs. Frizzle. She's got to be there. She has
Yeah,
some
you
good she's some
Anton
good talent.
Chigurh, thank you.
$1.50. I said $20, not $1.50.
a single poll? Call it.
There's a small discrepancy there. It's called $18.50. So pony it up. Pony it up.
What?
You know,
What?
It's called
Pony it up.
$18.50,
Don't say
so
that.
Pony it up.
Oh wait, hold on. We gotta hear this. Sorry,
$1.50 and says,
we gotta hear this. Sorry.
Yeah.
Lassie,
People
that's a good
bothered to
one.
the $1.50 and says, is this enough for Black Widow? Because I want to see you try her with mouse and keyboard. No. It's $1.50. I said $20, not $1.50.
Okay.
There's a small discrepancy there. It's called $18.50. So
Wow.
Pony it up, bitch. Tired of it.
pony it up. You know,
Nice.
and then we'll get Black Widow going. And I'd be happy to try Black Widow on mouse and keyboard. I really would. Maybe I'm
Ooh.
going to suck, or maybe it'll be better. I don't know. We won't know until you pay another $18.50. Okay.
Black Widow is interesting. Looks like a good personality.
She
you know
is
what I'm saying?
interesting, I'll tell you that.
Good personality.
Yeah.
She'd be
And
great.
All right,
at home.
guys, here's a
Johansson.
$1.20 tip. Hope you're well. Some support for all the times that you've kept me entertained. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Not
much.
enough, though,
Appreciate
bitch. Keep picking it up. Pick it up, bitch.
Pony it up.
Okay. Look at this leaderboard. Yeah, it's a mess. Dark Abyss. Look at this leaderboard. How much shit can we shove on there? Any more
much
tips,
as it
guys?
takes.
That's what we're looking for.
As much as it
1.5
takes.
All right, so come on, let's get some momentum here.
Guys, come on.
First of
All
all-
right, guys. I know that you did a joke before. Seriously, guys, it's time. Okay?
All right,
I'm not
enough,
joking.
Enough trolling. Enough trolling, please. Let's pony up the dough right now. Okay.
Stop the lollygagging.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
get
You
more
lily
than just
livered
one person with a
whatever
sub
he
on
said.
Tip. Let's get more than a $2 super chat. Let's get more than a
$2.
$1.50
Brother.
tip. Let's get it going. Let's get some contributions rolling. Noble Time says when you hit diamond rank, teams can agree to ban 2 characters per match.
That's good.
Almost everyone bans Hawkeye.
That's
That's
cool.
a weird mechanic.
No,
What?
it's
No, it's
Choose
not.
to just ban
Oh
a
my
character
God!
outright.
It's since the beginning of time. Those games have had that mechanic, haven't they?
Well, I mean, we're talking
Not
fucking back
literally,
in Brood
but
War.
yeah.
We're talking
Yeah.
back in professional Brood War. They're banning certain maps. You can
Yeah.
ban certain fighting game. You can ban fighting games characters such as fucking Sagat from Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Plus Extra Ultra. I don't know, but he
What a
has
weird
personal
mechanic.
experience with that. He has personal experience with that.
Huh.
Huh?
Yeah, the PK is worse than this, by the way. Anime 109. It's definitely worse.
Right. Yeah.
They're
Well,
ads
at
they
least they're
don't
not
mention.
advertising you in a way that's not intrusive, right?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, well, we are now contemplating. What are we doing now?
Well, you gotta pause the. You gotta,
Oh.
Hawkeye is banned all the time. It's nuts.
Oh,
So
shit,
Hella
sorry.
and Hawk don't ruin the match. See,
Okay.
Hella, I tried in the beta,
Hella.
but I can't remember how she played.
Hella,
I only used her a little
Hella.
bit.
Who's
I cannot
Hella?
remember how she played.
Hello, let's see.
I
Hella.
would say she's like really good,
yeah.
huh?
HELJA. And you might
Oh, I
bay
haven't
and you
used
might
her
bay
yet.
it.
We should
you
use
might
her
bay
today.
it.
Oh,
All right.
I'm baying it. Oh, yep.
I'm just saying.
Early returns are, I'm baying it. And, yep. No doubt about that.
No, easy. Open a shut
bay.
case on that one. Open a shut case.
Any tips?
I thought you
Hella-
were
She's not
I was
a
looking
healer.
for
Wasn't
the.
she a
For a,
buffer? She buffed, but also
No,
was
I was
DPS. I,
not
can't
buffed.
remember.
is she
I
a
really can't
buffer?
remember how she played.
Okay. Well,
Next to Snood.
Someone tipped $2 says, can you play Wolverine and can you explain what casualized Mexican food is? Good luck. When I say casualized, I mean
All
it's
right,
not
troll tip.
like professional
hear him
level
explain what
restaurant
casualized Mexican
authentic
food is.
quality. It's like more
Go.
American. Casualized, I mean it's not like professional level restaurant authentic quality. It's like more
Okay.
Americanized for the common. Walking down the street, you just stop, you grab a burrito and you eat it. It's not you're going to a restaurant, fork and knife, high-end, sit-down quality. It's more fast foody, but it's not necessarily like ruined. It's not Taco Bell levels of bad.
See?
It's just
it's all about that. It's all about Taco Bell. It's all about Taco Bell.
It is casual food. That's all I like to call it. It's a more casual cuisine.
Gotcha.
Can I play Wolverine? Well, I tried Wolverine. But I complain about Wolverine is he literally has an attack that never works. Wolverine has that lunge attack, and it doesn't work. It passes through the enemy's body and doesn't touch the enemy. It's supposed
that's
to.
Not true.
The way it's supposed to
yes,
work.
That's false.
The intentional way of the attack is supposed to be
the intentional way of the attack.
Wolverine runs up on you with his dash attack. So first he dashes in and slashes you. Then he's supposed to do maybe 1 or 2 hits, and then he does this lunge attack where he puts out his claws like this, and he catches you, and he picks you up, and he slams you to the ground. And once you're stuck there, he could do a follow-up, whether it's his ultimate or whatever. But 9 times out of 10, you do the move, and literally, he goes right through you and doesn't hit. And I don't
Do you
understand.
think that could be a skill issue by any chance, Philip?
Like the hitbox is glitched, and they need to fix it so that it catches the enemy and will lift them.
I like these motions.
Doesn't work right.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
The Wolverine actions.
Hugh Jackman's right next to him in his mind.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't necessarily think he's a bad
Hugh
character.
Jackman, then he got rippling muscles, obviously. Then he has his claws.
And his chest is hairy, too. Very hairy.
And he just digs those claws right into you. And then he nails you.
He grabs you and he pins you down, and he just starts kissing you all over the face and mouth.
It's crazy.
It's crazy, man.
He penetrates you in every way possible. It's wild.
You know what? Then he uses his ultimate where he flips you over, and I don't think I have to tell you the rest, okay? But it's a great time for everyone involved, I assure you.
Then we just sit and cuddle there for an hour afterwards. It's really weird. It's
weird. I feel very
I
safe
mean,
in his
like,
arms, to be perfectly
it's
honest
better
with
if the
you.
move worked. I am enjoying Marvel Rivals. The problem is I don't get to play it enough.
Oh,
Marvel Rivals.
I'm going to play it
can't
twice
not
this week.
say
I'm going to
Marvel
play it today, and I'm going
Rivals
to play
when
it
he says
again
it.
on either Thursday or Friday, was it? I'm playing it twice this week because I need to get more experience in it.
Okay.
They don't make rubbers for
Wolverine's a tank killer. The reason I say that, he does more damage depending on character's max health. And tanks have the most health in the game.
Just bite down on something. Gonna make love
Or was
to
I on
this
9/11? I was at home.
And it's like,
Oh my God.
whoa, hold on. We got lost in Logan for a second. Forget Logan for a minute. Let's hear this.
Or was I on 9/11? I was at home.
Oh, okay.
I was at home. I lived with my
Why do you
parents at
sound
the time.
so
I was in my
suspicious,
early
fella?
20s, and I was at home.
do you consider yourself partly responsible for 9/11? Answer the question.
Well, I don't know why you're asking me. I had nothing to do with it.
Wait,
Answer
I
the
wasn't
question,
in my early
Philip.
20s. I was in my late teens. Hold on. How old was I?
Philip, 9/11.
Well,
Let's think
it was
about it.
2001.
I'm so confused.
You might recall.
Mm-hmm.
I was 19. Yeah. I was 19.
I cannot believe how long that took him.
No, wait.
Hang
I'm so
on.
confused.
You were 19, Phil.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah. I was 19. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm confusing myself. I don't know why. I'm completely confusing myself in my head.
guess the gin
Don't
is my
mind me.
guess.
I'm just the old confuttered, confusted.
So similar to a boomer,
what?
you might say. Conflustered,
Yeah.
conflagger, what? Hold on.
I'm confusing myself. I don't know why. I'm completely confusing myself in my head. Don't mind me. I'm just the old confuttered, confusted, confused individual. I'm getting
Confuttered,
confusted.
confused.
It sounds like nasal issues, don't they?
sounds
Confuttered
like-
and confusted.
It sounds like early onset dementia to me.
old and I have the
You have
cobwebs
some
in my head and I
experience with
can't
that.
think straight
No,
on
I
straight.
don't actually. Very sharp. Extremely sharp. I never misspeak. It's my best skill.
You can read very well too.
Uh-huh. Very fast.
I
can
have
do
the
like-
memory correct. I don't have the age correct.
Okay, well,
What's
nailed
the
it.
memory then? What?
I don't know what that means. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Someone tipped $1.50, says, how come you were never really interested in simulation games like city building, life sim, economy management?
Yeah, good
now
question.
That you have your PC, it
Yeah,
opens up
good.
a world
Let's
of
get that.
possibilities
Let's get to
for
the
sim
bottom of
games.
that one.
I think you just
recommend
answered the question.
Sim
there's two
Online.
factors
Sims
involved.
Online.
Factor
Recommend
number
it.
one
Go ahead.
is that when I began as a content creator or YouTuber, I was covering all the hot new games, and most of them were console games. Okay? Reason being, that was the market on YouTube. The market on YouTube was appealed to teenagers. Teenagers wanted to see Call of Duty. They wanted to see Assassin's Creed. They wanted to see Street Fighter.
That,
they didn't.
but
like,
that is like
market,
so not true because actually people wanted to see like retro fucking speed runs and shit, right? Like that's when like TASs were popping off. That's when Speed Demos Archive was popping off. Like nobody wanted to see like not as many people wanted to see like current day games and shit. Only especially when it was just starting off, right? Like.
No, because you're talking about the niche, like people that are into the internet more. Like mainstream people don't give a shit about that stuff, though. You know, they don't give a shit about tool assistant shit. No one cares. You know, for the normie out there, if you said this is a tool assistant run, they're like, all right, well, who gives a shit? This is cheating. I don't care. That's how most people say, you know.
That's a good, actually, okay, fair enough. Fine, you're right about that.
Level, you know, normies don't care. You know?
That did irritate me to hear people be like, well, it's like he's cheating. He's doing it with a computer.
It's like that, you know. But he did not answer. He said he was at home. That's all he said. And as Bill Brasky said, he did say him and his mom were supposed to have a mommy and son date that day. He said that before.
9/11 got in the way.
Yeah.
It was there for PC gaming, but that wasn't the market that I was going to be able to appeal to. You see? I wasn't heavily into PC gaming, so I needed to appeal to a more casualized gaming crowd. Number one,
and that means non-professionals, right? Like casualized Mexican food.
No fork and knife required.
One. Number two, for the last decade, I haven't been able to do PC gaming seriously because I didn't have a setup for it. Now I do. Now I have a dual PC setup where I can actually game and stream it, and now I can do it. But now the question is, I've been removed from PC gaming for a decade. Does any of my audience care about PC games?
I was forcibly removed.
They ejected me from PC gaming because I didn't know how to use one. For
example, I played Path of Exile 2 because everyone demanded I play it because it's such a great game.
Philip?
And no one showed up. Everyone, it's Diablo. Yeah, I knew it was Diablo. Like, that's what everyone told me. So why did people demand that I play it and then not show up?
Okay, yep.
That's exactly what happened.
Yep.
Do you think buying things might indicate a midlife crisis? Says now, guys.
Almost see
it's now.
I received a $1.85 tip.
Yes, like a game of chicken between gameplay and donations. Who will win?
From Beaver Bother, now can you play Black Widow? No.
Oh.
That's another $1.85. So now.
Yeah, do the math quick. Phil, quick, Phil.
What, like $3.50?
Nailed it.
There you go. You got there, buddy. Well done.
185 plus 185, 350. Hell yeah.
You didn't even hit 350 yet. You're not even at 350.
Did you say 350?
But you think that you're going to select
twice.
character. You're just going to circumvent the system. That's not how it works.
I hate that.
185 plus 185 equals 350.
Equals 350.
Beaver Bother, at this rate, you're going to end up paying $20 anyway, so you might as well just drop the rest.
Yeah, just drop it, dude.
You are the worst person in the world, Doc.
Just drop it, dude. Come on, just drop it.
Stingy.
Yep, stop being so stingy.
Yeah.
All right.
I cannot stand him.
Would I pay a streamer $20 to change a character? Sure. If I'm watching a streamer who I really enjoy playing, and I'm craving to see them try a certain character that I like or I know is good or I want to see is good, I would pay $20 for it. Absolutely.
I would pay $20 for it. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, what was that noise?
Vike says, 2025 idea for Jeopardy-style deep lore DSP quiz game with the most knowledgeable hosts and characters possible. I feel like this could be amazing with more thought. Well, one of the first things Snoot ever did, for that being said, was putting together a quiz-style show.
Yeah, sure.
It was, I forget who won, though, actually. I don't really care, actually, who won.
Yeah, not important, right?
But it was fun. It was, but that
the
would be more...
The audience won.
We should do, Vikes, you're right, though. We should do, like, insane level, right? Like, you need mental help level. Where it's like Doomer, Ziggy, Frog Machine, myself.
Don't say that.
No, I'm saying like we are. It's like wouldn't even be interesting because like okay, what was on the right speaker of a surround sound system in the Condo Tour 2011? I would definitely lose though. But that would be fun.
Yeah, me too. I wouldn't be able to write. I can only do the surface level questions, so don't ask me to write those questions.
What bracelets was Leanna wearing on the first reveal of the Valentine's Day reveal?
What color is the dress that Leanna is writhing around on the floor in the first?
I got it. Gray.
Ding.
When are we starting gaming? I don't know. We don't have a character selected yet, so it's going to be hard to start.
Wow.
I know. I realized on purpose I left out Meerkat, even though he won the lore contest. He should be there instead of me. I know that. All right, go ahead, Snoot. Sorry.
I didn't have anything to say.
Okay. We gotta finish. Holy shit! I gotta
know.
stream again in 8 o'clock. 3 hours.
Someone's got to give him $20 to get us out of this. Then.
Come on, please.
How's the new washer dryer? 2 huge thumbs up.
Oh yeah!
We have not had a single issue.
My wife loves it.
They don't ever go to what is it called, uneven load, which was our major problem with the old ones, is that they were saying uneven load all the time. We
he's still at $16 live.
They clean
Wow.
super well. Like literally, it's just night and day. You really needed it too, because our old ones were getting really worn out. Like no exaggeration. Sometimes we'd buy new clothes.
Oh, shout out! No exaggeration.
The washer dryer and come out, and they would have little holes in them. We're like, what the hell? What just happened?
What?
So that's what I mean. Like, they're getting worn out, and it's
Okay.
like,
what?
I don't know how a dryer causes holes. I think your clothes is too old.
Yeah, your shit's like threadbare, and it is being eaten by like you,
Ants.
the bugs in your house too, and the ants. Yeah,
Ants are eating.
These are
eat
just,
well.
it's amazing.
Yeah. Okay. They cause holes. Right. Okay. Okay. Got it.
Who's been my favorite character to use so far? Oh, Hawkeye was quite good.
Okay.
I
The
would say
busted
Hawkeye
character.
was really good.
The
I
busted
actually really
character.
liked Psylocke.
yeah.
Oh, Sack.
Again, the busted character.
Yeah, I would say
Well,
Hawkeye
but she's a high skill ceiling,
and
so
Psylocke, probably.
not exactly busted per se.
How about Busty?
Definitely busty. I assure you that much. I assure you of that much, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm not so sure.
I promise. You can trust me on this one.
Yeah, electrification. That's what someone else just said. He says, so apparently Wolverine is a tank harasser.
Yeah.
Most people play him
Classic.
incorrectly. So, yeah, if he deals more
That's like if Derek gets fat. That's what we call Derek.
damage
tank
only to
harasser?
tanks, then it would make sense that
Okay.
he should immediately go right after a tank and only fight the tanks.
Oh, okay. You go
Right.
after tanks. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wolverine's
Derek,
auto attacks do percentage of health damage is why. Go on. Sorry.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Tank harasser. Got it.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
Cool.
excuse me. Okay, we're past 1 o'clock now. Could we end now?
Yeah, I'd like
Okay.
to go home, please.
Please. All right. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, get the last plug-in. Tonight at 8 p.m. we're doing this. Oh, not that. That's Tuesday. Tonight we're doing this with Kind of Sav, and
Let's go.
a nude video of Amber Lynn has just leaked since this stream has been on.
I thought you were going to say has hit the tower because
no. It's, but that's gonna be tonight at 8 p.m. But wow, that's pretty interesting. We'll see that tonight at 8 p.m.
it's not that interesting to me, to be perfectly honest.
I'll send it to you privately.
Okay, thank you.
We're not going to play it on stream, obviously, but
This isn't going out.
It will cause Amber Lynn to melt down and bitch about something, and we will go to it if she live streams live.
All right, you better not go live, girl.
We'll see. Okay,
You
well,
have to
hold on.
you have to unpause the stream.
Oh, he just heard about the leak. He's checking it out. What do you think, Phil? Ooh, that's interesting. Kat would never do these kind of videos.
Oh, she's a bit skinnier than Kat too. Oh, okay.
Oh,
and she's a content creator, huh?
Let me look into DSP's mind real quick.
And I'll bay it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, wow.
That was straight from his mind. That's weird.
That's
Cool.
it. That's interesting tech you got there. Holy fuck.
Let me look in again.
Phil, the stream is still live, sir.
Let me see if I can get another take. Let me get right to the mind. Here we go.
And I'll bay it.
Okay, it's still there. Okay.
Okay, wow.
How do I even do this? So I'm annoyed because I had an order with Amazon.
See, your thing is faulty.
Damn it.
For these signs.
Oh my God, dude. Please.
And also I was going to get a really cheap Lego set that we could kind of put together on a stream one night. I wanted to experiment with it in January. We talked about this, that we could do like a night stream for Legos.
Mm-hmm.
But I accidentally selected the wrong payment method. So then they said, oh, this isn't working. And I said, oh, shit, I got to change it.
Whoa, hold on. I apologize. I got to hear this full story now.
For these, because I had an order with...
I got to hear this full story here, because this...
I think do this. So I'm annoyed because I had an order with Amazon.
Okay.
And it was some power adapters for these signs for the wall. And also I was going to get a really cheap Lego set that we could kind of put together on a stream one night. I wanted to experiment with it in January. We talked about this, that we could do like a night stream for Legos. But I accidentally selected the wrong payment method.
Maxed out. Two things possible. Maxed out credit card or not enough for the bank account. That's your only options, unless you put the wrong date or something. You know.
I didn't choose a firm.
Yeah. That's what I didn't. I didn't choose a firm. That's the truth.
So then they said, oh, this isn't working. I said, oh shit, I got to change it.
Oh wait. So it worked at first, but then did not work.
I guess.
So that would mean it's a credit card issue then, right? Because it wouldn't be a bank account. They checked right then, right?
Yeah.
I would think. Or if he has too much, I don't know how much. Is there a limit to a firm shit you could have? I don't know.
So I changed it.
Surely there must be.
But now they're saying, oh, now your delivery's delayed like for a day and a half. It was supposed to come today. Oh, it's delayed like a day and a half, but you can cancel if you want. Okay, how do I cancel?
Why would you cancel?
Because I'm looking and I don't see cancel anywhere.
Why do you want to cancel it?
How the fuck do I cancel the order then? Because I'll just cancel and reorder, and it's probably going to come like right away.
Why would you do that?
What are you talking about?
I don't even see a way to cancel the order.
Why would you do that? What?
That is unreal.
Why would you ever think to do? Why would that option come into your mind?
Literally, so it could come 12 hours sooner. You think? I think it'll come sooner.
I want to cancel so I can reorder, and it doesn't say. There's literally no screen to cancel the order.
What?
I don't think that's true, Philip.
Why would you? I really don't know why you would cancel. It's already coming now. It's on the way.
It's going to be late by 12 hours.
Order details, and when I go in there, I can't cancel.
Well, maybe it's too late to cancel, sir.
Track, get support, return or replace items. I don't know. I want to cancel the order.
It's already. Oh my god, man.
This is a good thing to do on stream, by the way.
Yeah, why are we spending time on this anyway?
Hang on, guys. We'll get there in the end. Hang on. We got to cancel this.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. We still haven't picked a marble rival either, so you're not playing the game anyway.
He never mentioned, and this is another random purchase of bullshit, right? This is a random Legos that no one asked for, and what was the other one? I didn't even hear it.
Disorder. I went to
power adapters,
details.
whatever that means.
Yeah, power adapter. Yeah, I might need these someday.
I'm there. And the only options that they're giving me...
Yeah, it's already shipping. Yeah, you can't cancel that. They would not agree to that.
Get product support, return or replace.
Formless payment. Did you just make that name, Formless Payment? That's pretty funny if you did. Formless Payment.
Leave seller feedback, write a product review, or buy it again. There's no cancel option at all. It's not there.
Well, maybe it's too late, sir.
So they screwed it up. Because I think what happened was it was about to be shipped.
You screwed it up.
And so they were going to ship it, but then, like I said, I had selected the wrong payment. It's my fault.
They don't charge you till they ship it.
And then they said, oh, well, that doesn't work. And they asked me for a new payment method. So this morning I updated it. I think what happens is they put it on a weird area.
No.
That's like shipping limbo.
No.
But now,
I hate shipping limbo, man. That is such a weird area. If you ever work in logistics, man, you know that shipping limbo is a nightmare.
Where do you want me to take these? Shipping limbo. Get over there.
Can't go there. It's cursed there.
I want it then. I could literally reorder it now and get it today.
That's not true.
So why would I wait?
It's not true.
And now it's like, oh, now you can't cancel. Fuck that. Like, it's fuck you.
Okay.
What?
Fuck them.
If it's not
fuck you.
Today, then I should cancel it, right? They're full of shit.
Why does it matter if it's today or tomorrow?
It's their store, Philip. Why are you trying to hold them to this?
Fuck you.
Fuck them and fuck you too. If you work at Amazon,
I bet I could cancel it either through the regular website or if I call. But I don't want to have to call. It's stupid.
Where are you?
Yeah, literally,
where
I'm not even kidding you. I can order it now, and it comes today at 5 o'clock.
Jericho says, y'all best start believing in shipping limbo. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you're in it.
Because you're in it.
It will come today at 5 o'clock.
Yeah. So it's today at 5 o'clock. Is that too late? Oh my God, guys, here's a scary thought. Scary thought.
Okay.
Low tips today, so he's worried that he shouldn't buy it.
Oh.
He lives that much hand to mouth that he's worried the low tips. Oh God, low tips today, guys. I shouldn't buy this. I can't buy this. I got low tips.
Honey, we can't get the power adapters today because they didn't pay me. So
that's a scary fucking thought. If that's true,
that is rough. That is.
Oh my God. Guys, $16 in the Preestream. I can't order this, even though you already bought it.
Yeah.
Bunch of morons.
I already didn't have that money, but that's how he lives, dude.
I'm
gonna get the money tomorrow, so I'll just put it away today.
I wanted to get the power adapter because I'm gonna set up the new stuff within a day.
Can we end?
I was thinking of putting out 2 signs.
I'd literally have to buy dog food before 8 p.m. today. Gotta go to Walmart. Please, I have real problems.
Thanks for the membership.
Just order it. Have it sent from shipping limbo.
I can drive. I'm not paying the tip. I'm not paying DoorDash fees.
Yeah.
They don't have food for tonight, though. I have to get it before 8 p.m.
Feed those dogs, man. Come on. Phil, let the man feed his dogs, please.
I'll just give them human food if it comes to that. I'm not above it.
Mike Bray says,
give them some chicken. They'll love it.
Amazon's slimy. When they cancel things, they'll send you a quiet email and you'll look at your order. They'll pretend you never ordered it. So
Okay,
there's like
come
no history
on.
you ever ordered it.
What
That is kind of
in
messed
the
up,
world
actually.
are you talking about? They'll pretend you didn't order something. That's the slimy Amazon practices of canceling your order, I guess.
Yeah, you could do that, but you need like a few hours ahead of time, Darius. I'm too late now. I know what you're saying. I usually do that. Also, I feel bad to make them carry out the 48-pound dog food, so I don't do that, actually. I feel like a douchebag. One time I did that, and it's this little, it's this, you know, it's a, I don't know, 20-year-old lady, 20-year-old, lady, very skinny lady.
Okay, hold on.
And I felt bad because she was carrying fucking dog food. I was like, I'm not doing that anymore.
Just making you look like an idiot, huh? Like you couldn't carry it yourself?
Struggling to push the cart, you know?
Yeah, and you're just like, yeah, upstairs, please.
Yep, put it in the car. Yep, you can shut the trunk too if you don't mind. Yeah, go ahead.
If you don't mind, just not that. And I didn't say slam the trunk, did I? I said shut the trunk. Thank you.
Softly shut it, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore. I walk in for that.
That's dumb.
Everything else, though, I have no shame in pre-ordering because it's why waste time, man. Who wants to be in there? Fuck that.
Yeah, I got better things to do.
Yeah, Amazon's dumb, man. So I'm gonna get stuck with this, and I'm not gonna get it for another like 2 days, which is really stupid.
Okay.
Bunch of assholes.
Definitely.
Whatever.
Wow.
All
okay,
right,
God,
well,
listen to this. Is this the stream where there's no entertainment, no added value, no skill in video games or at anything, but the rewards are buying some old dude Popeyes or pizza?
That's very negative. Did somebody say that in this chat? I mean, for in this chat, that would be welcome.
No, that's in the kick chat.
God. I guess we'll end the show, but I guess I have no idea what character I'm going to use.
That's a fucking burn.
I'm just going to select character select.
He's going to read that surely, though, right?
Sit there and stare at the screen.
All
right, anyway.
Anyway,
guys.
What, Philip?
I'm gonna sit there. No idea what character I'm going to use. I guess I'm just going to sit at the character select. We're going to do. We're just going to sit there and stare at the screen.
Why? Well, how about you just pick random then?
Anyway, guys, on tomorrow's show,
let's get some money.
Yeah,
it will be a good one because it's our final show.
Yeah, we finally waiting for $20, but no incentive, so we got to choose a character ourselves.
How the year went.
No, I
a little bit of a
to
retrospective,
my
if you will,
office,
about
there's some
2024.
bigger guys there to help me get them in.
We're not spending too much money, but we did order Lego.
No, I can't afford the Legos anymore because my PayPal is empty now.
I already ordered it, but I gotta cancel it. Where's the cancel button?
No, my wife is dealing with cancer, but I can't afford to pay the bills.
No. Cancel. Yeah, the dog food was too heavy. It's too heavy.
We're canceling a heavy dog now?
All right, so.
Okay.
I gotta get set up.
We're going
First thing,
live
I
real
do have to
fast.
use the
Lightning
restroom.
fast live.
Yeah.
$31. Come on.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Someone could choose a character.
The desk, it's gonna vibrate the arm of the boom. There's like nothing I can do about that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're bitching about Mike. We're bitching about
turned it off, I think. That fixed it.
What? Okay, 1417 request of Scythe
This
stick.
turned it off, I think. That fixed it. Yeah, but now it's not going to pick up my voice.
Is that him or you?
Happy meeting.
No, it's not me. Look, it's
how is audio
out.
counting? How is that happening?
Talking about four. That mean.
I'm not doing anything.
That seems okay now, but the problem now is I turned 8.
Sounds perfect, Philip.
Okay, I turned so
sounds
down.
Great.
So
sounds
this is him intermittently cutting out?
Look.
Yes.
Like this. I can't even,
Yes.
I have to be talking like directly to the mic. Up now.
That's great.
Brother.
That's perfect.
Exactly. It's in and out.
He must have damaged one of the
I made
cables,
it
dude.
sensitive.
Yeah, I know. I bet that's it. He jammed them in. This is crisp. This is absolutely crisp.
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely.
Look at this puppy. They can hold so many RGBs. Yeah, I think I fixed
now
it.
it's not picking up. It's not picking up keyboard sounds and the sounds on the desk, but now it's not picking up my voice well either.
Perfect.
You mean at all and intermittently?
It's not. Yep. Think working now.
Yeah, so I really appreciate
Try this.
it. I don't think it's working very well.
We're tapping.
Yeah, Craig, this is how you do stream.
I think it's got to be a little more professional than that, okay, Craig? Don't fuck.
Yeah, Craig.
Piece
Too
of
sensitive.
shit. Too sensitive.
It's still too sensitive. I got to change it again.
It's almost like that mic isn't meant to be that far away from your fucking mouth, but all right.
Nor should it be attached to a rickety fucking
Gotta find the right level where it's
TV
picking up my
dinner
voice,
tray
but it's not
table.
That's a good point,
picking
too.
up any of the sound from the desk, baby. Gotta find this happy mix from the desk,
It's like
baby.
you muting.
Gotta find this happy my voice, but it's not picking up any of the sound from the desk, baby. Gotta find this happy mix.
And I'll bay it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
That was an
careful.
accidental push. Sorry, it's an automatic reflex. That was for Iron Man, by the way.
Oh, as you can tell. Oh, I thought we could see his LEDs. He was
No,
showing
no,
some
no.
white and blue.
Okay.
Yes.
So it didn't pick up too much noise there. But what about my voice? Is it picking up my voice all the time now?
No,
Or is
actually
it
not
cutting
at
out
all.
my voice
So-
now?
You gotta talk to test it, Philip. Hello?
Not cutting out?
Yeah,
Got
you're
my
not
voice
talking.
every time now?
Oh my god.
Can you believe it's not cutting out?
out?
It's not cutting out now,
Yeah,
guys.
I mean,
Oh.
ideally, I guess the best way to go about it would have to be not even have a clamp like I have, but somehow have the mic on iPod rather than on the desk. But
What
I mean,
are you
pretty much everyone has
actually
this, has a
talking
boom
about
mic
right
or
now?
boom arm on a
This is
desk. So I don't
amazing.
know how to avoid this noise. Jane Arrow Scroll did not qualify to pick the next character.
Oh, we're still dealing with tips too. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
still got tip problems. Iwamoto says 5,000 for a worse experience. Classic lolcow. Absolutely. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Thanks for making us watch this. Safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Because every time I touch the desk, it's going to vibrate the arm of the boom. There's like nothing I can do
because you
about
put
that.
it on that dumb shit. Maybe a new desk just for the
I
mic.
just did it all the
Good idea.
time, right? So, here, so if I'm playing like right now. All right, now
Wow.
it's not picking it up all the time.
This is great.
Yeah, this is really, really worth the investment, by the way.
Yeah, it's
This
not all
sounds
the time
better.
now, at least.
Yeah,
Okay.
and we love this.
All right, guys.
Close
Back.
threshold. That's the open.
We're back to
Threshold.
audio issues, sir.
I think is fine.
His open. Listen, his open threshold is fucked when he talks about open threshold. Listen.
That's the open threshold. I think is fine.
After he proves it not
Try
fine.
adjusting it a tiny bit.
Is it even the open threshold, or is it like it could be either? I guess, right?
It could be
Like,
the close or open gate. We don't know which one of those
Yeah.
is fucked up. It does happen. You gotta fuck with it to
you
get it
gotta-
right.
it's-
But
that's the thing that's so frustrating about
Yeah.
sound stuff is that it's not. There's not just and it's precisely why DSP is having such a hard time is because
Yeah.
there isn't like a one
button push.
you know,
yeah.
Yeah, nor is there like a one solution answer to everything, right? So
Yeah.
you just have to work through it, and that is the exact opposite thing that DSP wants to do at any given time.
Oh my
The
god, guys,
exact
let
opposite.
me fix with my microphone settings here. Okay, let me adjust my here. Okay. Yeah, that'll work perfect. Okay, that should have worked perfect. Do you hear that, Snood? I just messed with the open
I'm
gate.
just gonna turn the gain down a little bit here to see if I can get that in the right spot.
Oh, okay. That looks
How
good.
am do I sound less echoey over here?
That sounds
hold on,
perfect.
Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I think this is better here. I just have to go talk about it a little bit louder over here. But overall, I think this is probably a little better.
Everyone other streamer does that. I don't know why we can't do that.
Yeah, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Not sure if that will affect anything or not. The close threshold.
Definitely. Like Sting. Yeah, we got to do it like Sting.
No,
Remember?
I cannot put the boot mic
Right,
on the
yeah, I
other
gotta
desk. It's
touch the mic.
impossible. The other desk is not a square edge. Mics.
Oh, of course,
A
it's the
square
rounded
edge.
edge of the dunce table
Mics.
manufacturer.
Onto a square edge. A square edge. Mics.
Idiots, I need a
onto
square edge for this. It's said in the manufacturer's guide for this table. Only round edge square pegs or whatever.
round-edged.
Yeah.
Banning some
On
people.
the ceiling.
Okay, good.
Is ceiling mount out of the question? What exactly would it
Brother?
mount to on the ceiling?
That was Daily Cool 2 packs. It's a LARP.
The ceiling. It would mount to the ceiling, sir. Not that that exists, by the way, so I don't know why I'm entertaining
I mean,
that idea
it
anyway.
exists in like real studios, but you're not putting that in a fucking real house.
Yeah, it's not exactly like a non-commercial grade product,
Yeah.
is it? Right?
Yeah.
It cuts out every third word. Is it cutting
Yes.
out every third word?
Uh-huh.
Frickin'.
We gotta go.
Looks like
though.
it did cut out right there. Which is weird, again, because I have to adjust it to the point where you're not hearing the desk sound
Amazing.
when I play on it.
And?
But that means that now it's going to screw up my voice. Like, no way around it. One way or the other way.
Yeah, that's the limitation of sound equipment nowadays, is that you just can't get around getting every 3 word cut out, right?
Yeah,
That's
it
just-
happens, obviously.
That's just the reality of the tech at the time. We don't have the tech.
Oh, Dark Wolf says, thank you for streaming. Snot had a good time. Thank you so much, Dark Wolf. You're a legend, sir. We're almost done here. We're just cutting out and mic crackling. Oh, yeah, keep adding problems on, even if they're not there. SOK account holders.
Cutting
You know
on.
what
I'll
to
let
do.
you.
You know what to do.
Mike is literally in my face. I can't put any right here. It's literally in my face. I can't put any right here.
Yes, you can. That's how that mic is supposed to be used.
Yeah, and it's like the thing is that he's
Yeah,
trying
now
to
it's picking up-
avoid is the
Totally picking up the keyboard.
mic arm being in frame for some reason, which is like
Because remember, Rich, we felted Rich over that. Don't forget that.
oh right, right.
We got to keep our felt going.
Yeah, true. I got the felt going.
Okay, oh my God, was that him typing or you?
That wasn't me. That's him.
He's tapping.
I guess the question is it okay that it's picking up the keyboard? Is it a loud slamming sound, or are you
It's
just hearing the
slamming.
clicking
It's
keys? Clicking
slamming.
the keys
It's
is
definitely
okay.
slamming. It's slamming. It's too
Yeah.
much slamming.
I agree. The best part, honestly, is the amount of
And
psychic
then is it picking
agony
up my
that this
voice
must be
now?
putting
Because
him
now it's more
under.
sensitive.
Yes,
To me,
Now it's
personally,
picking up my voice.
that's the funniest part for me.
I think your mic cable is loose. There's an intermittent crackle noise. Oh, that's from jamming the fucking cable into the crevice.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Not only that, but he was also like, when he was adjusting with the mic in the first place, he was like bending at the connection, right? Like straining the plug because he had pulled the cable so taut.
And crackle noise. What are you talking about?
Quack.
Good point. Good
You
point.
can't hear.
Oh, the cable's all the way in. Solid.
Okay, what about the other end? You don't. There's 2 ends to that, or all right.
I don't know what you're talking
What
about.
do you mean by that?
Okay.
Crackle
I don't know what
noise.
you're talking about.
Not on my monitors.
Not on my monitors. Okay. We'll figure it out. Hang on. We'll get past this point at some point.
Surely. I mean, it's not like we're going to linger here forever, right?
15 seconds, 20 seconds, no words. 25 seconds, no words. 30
On this
seconds.
crackling noise? I don't know
30
what you're talking
seconds.
about. Again, I can't see it over here. I can't see any noise in my monitors at all, so I don't
Well,
know
you
what
should be listening for the
you're talking
noise.
about.
That's the problem.
Okay. 5, 10. 15.
I adjusted. I
Okay.
adjusted a big amount. I was at 20. I'm down to 9 decibel open threshold.
Bring
So hopefully you
that'll
won't
be
hear like a ton of noise from the desk here. Put the part here actually. So
Okay, great point.
So-
Oh, good. Yeah.
I'll start playing the
The
game.
cliffhanger
and
moment
it's
right now.
jostling this,
That's gonna be on YouTube.
and this makes a noise.
Definitely, dude.
Oh my God, we're still doing
know?
it. Start the gameplay.
The arm is as tight as it gets. I can't possibly tighten the arms, settings any further. They're as tight as they get, basically. So when I'm doing this, that's just me pressing the keys, and that's naturally going to happen. There's nothing I can do about it.
He's so rattled. He's so rattled.
Yeah, he's having.
I sound better, I'm
again,
not cutting
it's the
out,
embarrassment.
but-
It's the frustration. He hates this. Like,
Yeah.
It's because I loosened it a little
rightly
bit.
so. It's very frustrating.
Oh yeah, it
But-
does suck, honestly. But yeah, you could do this off stream though and figure it out, man.
Yeah, you can save yourself a lot of grief just by not doing this dumbass thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got to get out of here.
Yeah. at some point. Those
All right.
your dogs are barking.
Well, so what I did is I dampened it a little bit. It shouldn't be as loud or as annoying, but now hopefully my voice also won't cut out. You know, I don't want my voice to be cutting out in the middle of playing. So
okay, we gonna
Are
play
we
a
gonna
game
start
by
now?
the way?
You're gonna start now. We're gonna listen to everyone talking to you and tell you to do
All right.
stupid shit.
well, let's continue now.
Okay,
All right.
perfect. All right, we are out of here, my friends. Thanks so
Yes.
much for watching for this Odyssey. We'll see you in about 2.5 hours. If you're interested in some Amberlin content tonight. If you're not into Amberlin content, though, we'll have the pre-stream
Stay
tomorrow.
away.
And
sorry.
don't worry, though. We'll have this tomorrow on Tuesday, my friends. New Year's Timeline Update Marathon tomorrow night.
That'll be hype.
It'll
That'll be
fun.
hype.
It should be fun. Still put it together, but it should be very fun. All right?
Cool.
But nonetheless, we'll see you in 2.5 hours for Vlogmas Bingo with Amberlin and Kinda Sav in the house.
LT will be spending the majority of that 2.5 hours watching the newly released.
No, that is not true.
you know.
That's not true. That's
Okay.
not true.
All right. Well, I mean, you
And
do have to do your research. You're a professional, are you not?
The Tractor Beam is on the show. Is on this week. I missed it last week.
Yes, on Thursday.
Okay,
It'll be on
just
Thursday.
making sure.
We didn't do it on Thursday. Nobody missed it. So
I'm
you know,
just pissed. I
that's
was
what I'm saying.
pissed.
Well, I know. I'm sorry.
All right, my friends.
Bye.